Hello, everybody, and welcome to 500 milliliters. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I thought I didn't hit the start stream button, which would make sense. Makes sense. It's only happened at least a couple times, right? Well, actually, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've started talking and it wasn't happening. It wasn't the haps. Wasn't the haps. It took me like a solid 2 minutes to make that meme. I hope you all like it. I hope you enjoy it. Then again, I guess that's pretty particular. But not only does that require knowledge of Rimworld, it requires knowledge of the Orville, which are two things that like probably have some crossover. A decent chunk anyway. So, you know, there you go. There you go. Y'all like the fact that Clyden's smoking the Milliter? Well, he's smoking up on that. I had to replace all of the cigarettes. Cigarette, 500 cigarettes. Well, he's gotta smoke that Milliter too. Which was probably the dumbest way for that colony to die. But you know what? Honestly, that was pretty much the best way that it could probably go. Because I mean, they had lived long enough, right? So it ended with a bang of us, me not realizing that they were attacking from the top too, and then here comes a swarm of militars from the top, and I'm just like, oh my god, they're attacking from three sides, and then they killed us because whatever. Theoretically, I actually thought the reason I was actually gonna maybe continue that colony because I thought that the Half Pint Pitman had just become they had just become a sanguiphage. Because we had a down sanguiphage that planted their genes or whatever, so they became a vampire, basically. And they went into involuntary death rest, which means that, like, basically they took a critical injury and sent them into death rest. They were going to pull out of it, but unfortunately the compounded malnutrition, damage to their liver, and something else basically meant that they were never coming out of death rest unless somebody wandered in. Which, I did let it run for a while, because they theoretically weren't going to die. The Noshiosphere that we had actually caught. Get this shit. This is how crazy Rimworld is. So we caught a Noshiosphere, which, if you haven't seen it, it's basically this orb of death that, like, you need to keep subdued or it just goes into a rage and starts killing everything. And when I mean killing everything, it is, like, one of the most dangerous weapons in the game. Because it basically can warp, like, I think it's like 50 tiles or something like that. And it'll effectively just shoot out like a blast and just explodes in an area. So if the Noshiosphere enrages, you're probably dead because it's going to just run through your colony and just start blowing things. And I'm not talking about like like a explosion that's probably like 20 tiles wide. So it's just running around just blowing shit up. Get this shit. So Pitman was the only one that was alive still in involuntary death rest, which technically meant we still had a colonist. Technically. Here's the funny part though. Those militars were still alive. Would you believe after that though an infestation hit? And I was like, of course, because all the waste packs exploded and the waste packs draw the insects, because in Rimworld lore, the insects were basically made to destroy the machines. So there was a big war between the insects and the machines. So the insects are drawn to the waste pack generation, basically, because of the pollution that they generate. So insectoids show up, and I'm like, dude, holy shit. So I'm sitting there, but then again, Pitman is just dead on the ground, basically, but still alive, kind of. And watching this happen, well, not watching it happen, but then the insectoid mega spider runs around and the Noshiosphere wakes up. And I'm like, what a fucking mess, dude. I'm like, we're just laying here, semi-dead. And the Noshiosphere is like warping around, blowing every militer up with like a cannon, just deleting everything. Hits the mega spider once and then goes dormant again. So the mega spider's bleeding everywhere and running around. But it's in like a rage, so it's just like running around screeching and just like vomiting everywhere and bleeding everywhere. And the Noshiosphere is just sitting there near us, and all the militars are dead. And then I looked over, I was like, are they gonna wake up? And I noticed that they were stuck at like 2 days of death rest left, and I was like, oh no, they have a critical injury that needs to be addressed. Then I let a colonist wander in. It was a person who had 4 medical, and I was like, that's enough to patch them up a little bit and get them back alive, and then we can just gather what we can and leave. And we could start this colony back over. I could pick this back up on stream. I was like, this would be awesome. What a great story. They came onto the map. The Mega Spider was still alive. So they had a machine pistol, shot it once, and the Mega Spider literally cleaved their head off. And I was like, well, I think it's safe to say... I was like, I think it's safe to say that this colony is in fact damned. I was like, theoretically, I could wait an indeterminate amount of time, and someone would probably come by and like have the ability to patch up Half Pint. But I was like, I think it's probably time to call it. I was like, the Militer raid, while it wasn't that bad, I think it was only like maybe 16 of them or something like that, or like it was like 12 to 16. But given that we had, you know, a flank that I didn't see coming, and it really that base was probably one of the worst defensible bases I think I've ever had, because like we were right next to a river that kept flooding. There was marshy soil everywhere, so good luck building a wall. And then on top of that, like shit just would spawn in every direction, because it even spawned off the coast, which I thought was really interesting because it was a coastal tile. So I was like, that's interesting. Normally, the only things that can really spawn over there are mechanoids, devourers, and a few other things. So I was just like, okay, cool. I was like, well, I guess that colony's fucking dead. I was like, but you know what? That's how it goes. So what we're going to be doing tonight, hopefully everybody's doing good on this Friday. We're actually going to be doing our very first 500% threat run, which basically means that we play on losing is fun, which is the highest difficulty, and we crank the threat gauge up to 500%. Which, God, it starts to be, it's real stupid. The funny thing about 500% threat is that technically it's not that much different late game than the other ones, because there's effectively a cap on your threat. But like early game, it can be pretty crazy. So we're not doing naked brutality, because like you can do that, but that sucks. We're gonna do like a traditional crash landed start. No grab ship. We'll do the grab ship quest maybe, but we're not doing grab ship like start. We're doing traditional start, crash land, and that way we can also have a few more pawns at the beginning, because I like having multiple pawns. As is tradition, I like to make sure it's like folks who are going to be maybe hanging out for at least a little while, because it's always fun seeing people chatting and doing the thing and getting into the spirit of it, like Rogue last night, who was upset that we were trying to convert them into a dirt person. They were very upset about dirt person status. We could be furry people if you want. We just have to. We could create a custom xenotype if you guys want. Like if you wanted to do like, we could do like a custom xenotype. I'm gonna leave the. We're gonna try to get them at metabolic efficiency 0%, like just flat. But like, we could make them like furry people or whatever. I would prefer to not like add like fire breath, foam breath, all that stuff, because once you start to get genetic complexity up there and their food gets insane, it starts to get nuts. So, but we can. I mean, like technically we could give ourselves a little bit of an advantage, but they'll probably end up with a disadvantage too, because that's kind of how the metabolic stuff works as far as like gene complexity and all that crap goes. What about bad breath? Why don't we just kill him? Why don't we just kill him, man, you know? Why don't we just kill him? But dirt is fun. Dirt is fun. I mean, technically the dirts were like, they were a custom ideology, but they weren't a custom xenotype. But yeah, so it's yeah, so like last night was hilarious. I can't wait to tell you guys the full tale of the Mechanitor run, because like it's been interesting. It's gone on for years now, but like what I want to do is I kind of want to pull the log for it and all that stuff. Pull the log for it and like kind of sit down and like read through it and get like the bullet points and then talk about like the Mechanitor colony, but also have like the time lapse for it, because the time lapse is kind of fascinating. Because effectively it started on like a piece of tundra, which is a nightmare because it was like -60 there or something like that Fahrenheit. Complete disaster, like awful, but we managed to hang in there. Started to flourish up a little bit. Then I decided at some point to basically disassemble the entire colony, build a grab ship, take off, go nomad for a little while, build up the mech army. This is all in Blood and Dust, so difficulty wasn't. Well, I think that was Blood and Dust. That one might have been losing his fun. I'm not sure, but you know, it was crazy. So then eventually we settled down to like a mountainous like kind of base, disassembled the grab ship, moved into like a permanent location, and then started reassembling a grab ship. So like it's interesting. The Mechanitor run's been wild. But I kind of want to go through that at some point and talk about it and show like the time lapse while talking about it, because the time lapse is going to be long. It's 400 gigs of images, so it's a big one. My secondary drive is just like kind of just chilling with that. I was like, there it is. Speaking of which, I actually wanted to go through and I just need to make sure that I kind of want to turn off progress renderer for this, because I have a feeling this isn't going to be very long. But I also have a feeling if I do, I'm gonna regret it, which sucks. Because I have a feeling if I turn it off, I'm probably gonna regret it. Because there's a couple quirks with progress renderer that are really frustrating. If I do leave it on, I might make the interval for it like every 6 hours instead of every hour, because it does this like stutter when it takes a screenshot that drives me insane. And it can also make you stop selecting stuff and misplace things, and it's really frustrating sometimes. I really like progress renderer, but yeah, it's really annoying with its like screenshot stuff. Again, the fact that it exists is really cool, so like that's fine. But yeah, it's pretty annoying sometimes. They're just screenshots, but they're taking them every 2 hours, and the best way to do it is to take a picture of the entire area instead of just the cell, because you can technically put like 2 points to like just film an area. But that sucks if there's like something neat you want to kind of like zone in on at some point that didn't occur in the colony range. Gotta love getting free things from Amazon sellers to review, and they're absolute trash. Turn off, regain good textures. Wait, what? Textures are fine. Oh, you're talking about the good texture mod that I had to get rid of because it killed progress render. Technically, as long as you're not playing near water, it actually works fine. But yeah, it has they might have updated it actually. Let me actually go look at that, because they might have updated it because I know that was like a thing that people were requesting, was that it work with progress renderer again. Because it's the texture thing was nice, because it's like nice and vanilla, but it like just kind of livens things up a little bit, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it's called Clean Textures. Let me see if there was an update to it recently. Let's see. Let's go to the official product. Go to the official product page and see if we can find it. I was wondering what boosty.to was, and I was like, oh, that's whatever this is. Okay, I don't know. Sometimes I remember things you say. That's good, because I don't remember them, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the less glare mod has been fully removed and integrated into the main mod with significant improvements. This change does not affect save data. It's like it's straight up it just broke the other thing. I love that they got rid of it. They're like, fixed, and everybody, there's like somebody who's like, can you please add that thing back because it broke it? Which I don't know why that's so funny. It's just like, can you add in the thing that you removed, please, because it broke it? The thing you said fixed, it actually, it broke it. Okay. Because they were like nice about it too. They were like, hey, love the mod. Can you give us back the thing that fixed the thing? Because the thing you said fixed the thing, it actually broke the thing. Thank you. What? I don't know why that was so funny. It was just like, please. It broke it. I don't think I've ever gotten anything free from Amazon to review. I don't think I'm probably okay with that. Call us Furbits, like Furbies, but cooler. Oh my god. Rock and Roller, thank you for the 66 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, I've never gotten any free Amazons. Dude, it's not about Furbies now, it's about Labubu. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay on Friday? You guys ready for the first 500% threat run so we can just laugh at how dead we are? It's just laughing at how dead we are instantly. Dude, it's gonna be a bitch. And I'm gonna have to like actually like manage colony wealth and all that stuff. So we go, well, it's not custom. I'm sorry. It's yeah, you just go to custom and then we just literally crank the threat up to 500%. So effectively, losing is fun is the highest difficulty, but we want most people do this. I've noticed with anomaly turned off. I don't give a fuck. We're playing with anomaly. Like, we're doing it. I don't give a shit. So yeah, we're gonna crank this up to 500%, which is always super fun. Yeah, love it. Which this has all the stupid shit enabled. There's actually some really cool stuff in here that if you've ever if you ever like wanted to customize stuff here, this is interesting because like there are things you can just kind of like disable in here if you just like hate it. Like if you detest colonist instant kills, if you don't like friendly fire, or if you don't like deep drilling infestations or insect spawns or infection chance or anything like that, you can basically just, yeah. Hope you like those 500 milliliters because you'll be seeing them again with 500%. Yeah, I enjoy 500 milliliters. Well, we're gonna actually try to like build something defensible this time, which like unfortunately starting in Glowland was just the worst idea. Like, if last time wasn't even 500 milliliters, it was like 12, 15, something like that. It wasn't actually that many. It just overwhelmed us because I let them flank us because I had no clue they were there. We're gonna go with ambient horror though, and I'm actually gonna drop anomaly threats down to 10% instead of 15. I like 10% a lot of the time. I think it gives like a healthy balance of like death palls and all that stuff coming in and because like I noticed that if you leave that too high, you start to get a lot of like a lot more anomaly events than you do like regular events, which fucking sucks. But yeah, that is true. It is nice to be able to turn that off. We're gonna leave it on because it's not part of the fun, but sometimes getting good equipment and shit is a good way to circumvent that. I mean, I've had even pawns that are decked out in like marine armor and shit just get deleted. Like I had a melee pawn, I remember, that just like was wearing marine armor and they got hit by something. I can't remember what it was. It just killed them like right away. Like they had no damage on them and it just cracked their brain. That was it. Done. I was like, okay, cool. Hey, look, you can turn off child shamblers. Wow, I didn't even know you could turn on child raiders. Holy shit. That's scary. You can also just straight up disable children, which is interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Anyway, yeah, so we'll be playing off 500% fuck it. Because we like to die. Good time. We're gonna do 100%. I want to take a look at the factions here, because I was thinking, because we can actually do, because like the impids are like always around. I want to leave the insects on. Let me take a look at. Because I think you can just do generic versions of these. That way, it's not always, like, Itikin. It's not always whatever. Like, we could do, like, cannibal pirates. We could do just regular fierce tribe instead of fierce Neanderthal. We could just do, like, savage tribe instead of savage impid. You just do regular-ass cannibal tribe, too. There'd be a lot of cannibals, dude. Oh, dude, we could do nudist tribe? Put them in. What about, yeah, I like that. Let's do cannibal pirates, fierce tribe, savage tribe, and then that doesn't. We may not see a lot of impids though, but whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't know why straight up disabled children. Well, the reason it makes me laugh is because of that time we just turned that child off in what was it, New Vegas? Because I just had enough of him. Because he was like, "Reach for the sky, mister," and we were like, "Okay." And he's like, "Bye," and we just like deleted his ass, and we're like, "Wow, there he goes. I guess he's dead." He's dead. All right, the seed. Who wants to pick the seed? Throw out the best seed name you got. We also did that in Skyrim. I think we've sent children to the Shadow Realm in every single Bethesda game that was available. I think the clip is still floating around of that one of "Reach for the sky, mister. Bye," and then just delete. Oh, dude, I like what is that? Psychopomp? You know, that's like weird enough that I like Psychopomp. I don't know what that means, and that's scary, but I like the idea of putting a nudist tribe in there, because again, I feel like we see the same shit like over and over. So you can actually edit the ideologies of the Empire and stuff like that. Because one thing I would love to see is the Empire fueled up on drugs. You know, just not being teetotalers, and then you can they just be drug addicts the entire time, which would be really something impressive, actually. What a horrible, amazing thing that would be. Run in with the free ballin'. None left. Dude, I was thinking about none pizza left beef the other day. What a great, that might be one of the greatest memes of all time. Because that was before like the internet got like terrible and everything turned into a monetized nightmare. You know? So yeah, I don't think we've done a nudie tribe that's just gonna be running at us and just trying to kill us the entire time. Which like that's really funny. The idea of a bunch of that's actually terrifying because they might have naked speed, which means that they would be like the fastest motherfuckers on planet Earth and just blast an ass towards us. Which is very scary. So I'm thinking like I kind of wanted to do like a peninsula or an island or something like that. I'm trying to think of something we haven't really done. We haven't really gotten a good peninsula. Like I feel like every peninsula we've gotten has been stupid. So all of them have been very dumb. A dumbass stupid peninsula that just sucks. We've also done like extremely cold climates for the most part, which I actually don't mind because I actually like the cold climates. I think they're entertaining. Because they've got their own set of nightmare challenges. Let's see, we got some temperate forest over here. What all we got? The fun thing too is if you ever want to search for like a thing, like if you wanted a peninsula, you can actually just search for peninsulas and then you can just kind of thumb through them over here, which is nice. Or if you're looking for like archipelagos or whatever, if you're looking for like a particular type of, oh god, not muddy. No, we're not doing muddy again, believe me. Done with that shit. Also not... Okay, I was about to say, is that like a mixed biome or is that glow forest? Does the game balance naked with gun? Oh man, I don't know actually exactly how it balances naked. Naked probably does what tribal does and they just send extra people. So it just turns into an absolute nightmare. Which is it's all fun and good until there's like literally like 90 Neanderthals bashing down your walls and you and your like 15 to 20 mechs are just sitting there like, well, and you just gotta like funnel them into a gap and try to kill them because if you don't, you're dead. they will breach the walls and there is no beating them. For they are Ungo, hear them roar. Unstoppable Ungos. I don't know where to go, man. I was gonna say like just ice sheet. Let's do it. Let's just hate life. What about yeah, I wouldn't mind a good peninsula, but peninsulas are also weird. Like sometimes you can spawn on them and they're just stupid. Like I've had a couple peninsulas that were just like they were such a butt. All right, let's do peninsula. Let's see if we can find like a good climate one. Arid shrublands. There's the temperate forest one up here, which is actually pretty interesting. No, it's flat though, so no mountain building for us. We wanted to do that, which we're not gonna get. I don't think we'll get a peninsulas and like mountainous are a little. Those are kind of like hard combos to land sometimes. Oh boy, extreme desert. That'll be fun. Who wants to do grasslands? Who wants to go and die in the grassland? Excuse me. Unalive in the grasslands once again. Alright, we got temperate... That's a temperate forest, and it's like out on it. Oh, it's a little mountainous. Okay. Temperate forest, mountainous. Just cool enough to be a bitch whenever it cold snaps, and just hot enough to be an absolute nightmare when we get a heat wave. I wish to die in the grasslands. Fucking no one. You know what? I like Point Colin Qualler. What a good place. It apparently has increased plant life. It's peninsula, fertile, wild cotton plants. This actually seems like a pretty nice place to die. It does, however, have pollution nearby, which means that we get an acidic smog every 157 days. Oh, God. God. Okay, maybe we put a pin. maybe we put a pin. What was this one called? Colin Qualler? Let's see if we can find a different peninsula, because that sounds like ass. Okay, there we got Uwani Point. It stands for Uwani Die. There's Yunin, which is Yunin stupid for coming here. What else we got? Oh boy, that's on pollution, which is very nice. We love a good pollution around here. We love a good pollution. We love a good pollution. What else we got in pollution? That might be the only one if we want to do mountainous peninsula. There's Cape de Rublo or some shit. Cape Asso. Yeah, a lot of them predictably are flat. So what about Trebo Point? That sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, not a lot of there's the orange that's also got it. You know what, dude? We're gonna make do with the acidic smog. Which, depending on when that hits, that is gonna be interesting because yeah, that's gonna suck. All right, well, we're going to Point Colin Qualler. We're gonna have to deal with the acidic smog. So, acidic smog is kind of like toxic fallout, but it's like short. But the problem is, it will kill all of your crops. So, I don't think Point Kellen Quinn is a good start. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Indoor crops, got it. Well, that would mean hydroponics, because there is no way to do indoor crops. Technically, you can, especially in like the Frozone. You would have, well, no, you really can't. There's some like gamey shit you can do, but we might go space. It depends. We might do a grav ship just for certain things, but I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do a fluid ideology, I think. Do ideological. I was gonna do transhumanist is always fun, but maybe we had like a you know what? I think I'm just gonna do a custom, because getting stuck with people as we bring people in if they're in like the wrong ideology can be very frustrating. So let's do a custom one. We'll do ideological. I'm cool with transhumanist. I kind of want to do human primacy slaps. Transhumanist also like gets pretty crazy. You do collectivist actually. You do collectivist so let's do proselytizer in there. Let's do just nice big fat impact. So we're gonna do collectivist, human primacy, proselytizer, transhumanist. So we'll see what happens here. This is gonna get really dumb. So human primacy is interesting. So they have the production specialist role, which is really, really powerful, because basically it allows people to create, it gives you basically a very high chance to create like very powerful pieces, well, higher grade weapons and armor than you would normally be able to. Production specialist basically is kind of like a shooting specialist. That means they're like really good at crafting stuff. So having the production specialist role would be very nice. I don't think we would have shooting specialists with this, which is fine. That's not the end of the world. The thing that's going to get a little tricky is like age reversal and stuff like that. It gets a little cumbersome towards like the later parts of the game. The path of justice. Justice. I'm trying to think if I want to do a different like style. I think we've done techist quite a bit. Which, I mean, I like hex carpet and hex tile. I think that's cool, but we also got the Buddhist. Whatever. We'll just do techist. That's fine. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna do disapprove slavery. That's fine. Female clothing, pants, and shirt. Organ use. We're gonna say acceptable. Work drive. That's the collectivist thing. Cannibalism horrible. That's fine. Yeah, it's the leaving the ideology thing, which is fine. This has bonding disapproved, which is actually better than you would think, because that means that while you could keep animals, they're not going to bond with animals, which means that, like, you're not going to get that random event where, like, you have a dog that you bond with and then they die, and then, like, the colonist just goes into an absolute meltdown and just starts to just destroy everything. So, diversity of thoughts neutral, nut paste, don't mind, which is good. Insect, meat, whatever. Proselytizer, fuck it, go frequent. Which, proselytizer frequent seems like it's good. It can blow up in your face so bad. Like, it... Because if you get somebody who's like a temporary colonist and they're trying to like convert them constantly and drive them into like an insanity mood buff, well, I guess there you go. Since we are transhumanists, we'll bump this up to fast research speed. Scarification's horrible, skull spike disapproved, organ use acceptable. Spouses, we'll just say 1. Who cares? Like, that's whatever. All right, we have a couple things here. So we've got a research specialist, moral guide. I can't remember if we could do... Oh, I guess we could do... Okay, so let's, I do want to keep the leader in there. I don't think I'm going to do research specialist. I think we'll do a moral guide, production specialist. Yeah, I'd have to have supremacist or raider for shooting specialists. And I don't feel like doing that. So we're just going to stick with moral guide, production specialist, and leader. Again, production specialists will be pretty good. We're going to get rid of the ritual there. We're just going to do a funeral, which we will... Collective mourning, funeral of justice. I like funeral of justice. Are we just a justice gang? Path of justice. Oh, man. The only justice we're going to get is death. So, you know, just normal things. Now, we'll save this. That way we don't have to... we don't have to do this, like, overall. Over and over. We're gonna get rid of the requirements for buildings here, because that can get really stupid too, especially if you're in like the ditch. We will do like a dance party. We do like a little dance party. That's cool. And we'll do do nearby. Actually, we'll do discover ancient complex. That'll be pretty cool. This will be the dance of discovery. All right, there we go. I don't like the path of justice, so I think this is kind of stupid. What do you guys think? What should this ideology be called this round? I appreciate your optimism that this run will last long enough for any of these trades to come into play. Hey man, we get a grace period of at least like 15 minutes before Randy just shits in our mouth. So like, I mean, we get a little bit of something. You know what, actually? I kind of like that. Let's go with the Path of Justice. I feel like that's, I'm okay with that. That's a ridiculous name. Because there will only be justice in the grave. So, we'll stick with purple. We'll stick with the Path of Justice. I wouldn't mind adding like a fun like relic weapon to chase, which will probably just die before we get it anyway, so whatever. I've enjoyed the bolt action. I think doing a unique bolt action would actually be pretty cool. But it takes a while to get these, and by the time we get there, let's do a unique sniper rifle, which is apparently called Deep Focus. Wait a minute, we're changing that name. Its name is gonna be Focused Justice. Focused Justice. All right, we're gonna save these guys. This is the Justinis, which is what I'm gonna just, you know what, at this point, so we'll just leave all the other stuff. Let me change the name to the Justinis. There we go. That way we know who's who. We know who the Justinis be. I got killed by a deer like 6 minutes into my naked and feared run. Well, I mean, why'd you piss off the deer then? Why would you do that? This is what you get. Oh man, I fucked it up. Damn. I like Cyber Sapient. That's actually pretty cool. But I did fuck it up, but guess what? I can reload it. All right, there we go. So we have the leader who is the awoken person? That's a stupid name. It's a very dumb name. I'm actually okay with them requiring the cape for the... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's require capes for the... Oh, well, there's just gonna be like a headpiece. I hate that shit. I'm okay with the cape, and then production specialists. What all we have here? That can also be a cape. We'll do that. I like the idea for capes for the guides. Then we'll do dusters for everybody else or something like that. That way they can be different somehow. All right, time to do the Justinis. We're gonna try to get like a decent pawns, and then we'll tune it. I'm actually gonna do Nightbot rolls for these. If your name is super complicated and has like underscores and shit, we'll have to wait until we get in the game to try to do it. But we're gonna try to roll these guys out, and then we'll do some minor changes. You know, just to maybe tune it to something that you guys want, or you know, whatever. Or if it's like somebody who's like a decent pawn, but they've got something really stupid like relationship attached to them or whatever, we'll remove that. Send me to die, Captain. Well, we'll do all that here soon. Let's try to get our first one. So let's see, they're undergrounders, so they don't like being whatever. That's gonna be annoying. Chemical interest, slow learner, kind. Dude, you want to talk about like one of the most OP traits, period? Kind. That shit is so good. Did you see the amount of... Did you see the health debuffs on the other person? Jesus Christ. God, look at this. You're looking good, man. I like that you got gunshot wounds all over you. That's really great. Looking really good. That person had super immune. That probably would have been not bad. That person has venom fangs installed. Recluse and industrious. Industrious is pretty cool. Incapable of firefighting is not the worst. They are 13, which means they just turned into an adult, which means that they are going to be fairly weak. But the concept of them having venom fangs installed is weird. They do have a passion for melee, and the venom fangs might screw that up. But, I mean, that is interesting. Oh, if what venom fangs do, they literally just let you bite the enemy and cause a toxic buildup, I think. Yeah, that's cool, but great memory and chemical fascination. Oh boy. Body purist, ascetic, undergrounder, night owl, fast walker, bloodlust, greedy, nimble, neurotic, and too smart. Oh boy. Jealous and slow. Oh boy, jealous is what we need. I like ascetic and I like trigger happy. Delicate can just fuck right off though. That is horrible. Be like, hey, would you like your pawn to just die instantly? Be like, yeah, I would love that. Thank you very much. Trigger happy nudist. Oh boy. Okay, this isn't the worst. They do have a peg leg, which is pretty horrible. But it is offset by jogger. And technically they would be transhumanist modded. Greedy's not great. Not great. And also their shooting is like terrible, so but I mean we could work with that. Their construction is also abysmal. Unhygienic. Okay. They're 45. They do have a husband apparently, but we might kill their relationships just because that can get really stupid really fast. Fantastic construction, really pretty decent mining plants. Are a little bit of art in there too. Got a little bit of int, and they got kind, which kind can benefit your entire colony. I think we're gonna keep them for sure, because that's one of our pawns. Might adjust them a little bit depending on, you know, gender and all that stuff for you guys. That's the other reason I kill the relationships, is just that way in case you guys want to do something. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, that's only hauling and cleaning, and that's not the worst. Hard worker, quick sleeper, and jogger. Damn, dude. And they got big shoot. Rob Bones Spadone. That's actually not bad, man. That's as it stands right now, but we just need somebody. Okay, yeah, that's actually, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Great. They have Alzheimer's at 38. Man. But they do also have super immune, which is pretty damn cool. This does leave us in a weird spot where we don't really have a lot of, we don't have anybody that is particularly good. Well, we do have somebody that's good at construction, which is good. This would leave us with nobody that is, like, particularly good with medical. if we keep them, I would probably kill the Alzheimer's thing. Maybe give them another negative trait that we can deal with that's not Alzheimer's. Ate too much aluminum. Jeez. So nobody is trigger happy either, which is unfortunate because I really like trigger happy as a trait. That is all 3. Well, I mean, this can change based off of who gets what. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and start loading up. This is a sleepy stream tonight, so you'll have a very high chance of getting a colonist because there's like 4 people here. So 4 plus 7, that's how that works, right? All right, the keyword's gonna be keyword is we're gonna do justice as the keywords. Type in justice if you want to be justice. It is not just any words, it is justice. That is the word you're gonna type. In the meantime, I am gonna knock out the Alzheimer's trait from them, and I'll probably give them something else. Slaughterer for adulthood is certainly interesting. That's a frightening thing. We're gonna knock out their social relations here. Because again, this gets real stupid. I like random, because what happens is like sometimes these social people will like show up in raids and you'll end up killing them and you won't even know, and then you're gonna end up with like this litany of debuffs and you're just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave them as just the gunshot. I'm cool with like 1 or 2 things, but I'm not trying to sit here for 90 hours with like all this efficiency and shit damaged all over the place. Okay, well, they had a bite scar. Let's say that this person has... They could have like a... Oh, no, permanent. We'll do a scar. Well, I guess we could just remove that. I didn't realize the other 2 had some debuffs on them. Let's get some debuffs. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure their social connections were trimmed out. I need to try prepare carefully at some point again, because apparently it got some changes and it has a nicer UI than character editor, but really I try to keep things vanilla anyway, so all right, so we're gonna roll out the first person and then I'm gonna have to bind the names once we get in. So type in justice if you want to do. There's really not wait a minute. Type in justice again. Apparently this thing did not. Oh wait, never mind. It's good. It's got the entries in there. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna roll it out, and we need 3 of these. So we're gonna do 1, 2, and 3, and then we will go through and we'll do like hairstyle. We'll do hairstyle and gender. I'm probably gonna change up the other stuff. Well, hairstyle, gender, and skin color. Well, hair color, hairstyle, skin color, gender. Whatever. We'll do whatever you guys want. It's I can't spend forever doing it, but we'll do it. All right, let's roll it out. First one, Estugats, congratulations. Rolling it again, Mr. Luigi, congratulations. Rolling it again, Imperator Lizard, congratulations. We're also going to be naming like animals and junk, so we'll go from there. There will be more pawns, so don't fret because we will be taking people in. So this is not like you know, it's these 3 people and that's just it. So don't worry about that. We'll definitely have more people. Don't fret if you didn't get one. All right, so first one up is this is going to be the person who is kind with high construction. This is going to be Estugats. So I just need to know. What gender you want, hair color style, and like skin color. Second person is going to be the, this is going to be Luigi. Luigi, you're the shoot master. I'm just typing these in just so I remember who it is. And then, who was the other one? Imperator? Like I said, I'll actually link those to people's names here in a minute. You are the slaughterer with shooty, super immune, and you're good with animals. If there's like a randomized appearance, there is for. Do you want like a particular? Because if it's like, I mean, if you're cool with like just whatever, we can just pick a gender then, I guess. Other than that, we'll just leave it kind of where it lands. If you're cool with just like this, we can do this too. Like, you're cool with being whatever. Okay, we'll just leave it as is because that's fine, I guess. Luigi, what are your preferentials? You got any? Any preferentials? And then, of course, Imperator as well. Not in particular. Do you want to be grill boy, whatever? Doesn't matter. We can also just do simple stuff like changing hair, whatever. It's an all grill colony at this point, so you know, there you go. I need to go get me some more coffee here in a minute. Male Luigi green. All right, while Luigi's thinking, what about you, Imperator? You got any specifics? I don't know if there's... I can't remember if there's like a randomized for the appearance. I know there is for... I know there is for like name. But I don't know if there's one... Yeah, there's one for name. But I don't think there's one for... I think you can like... God, I hate the UI for this. That's random colors. This is random hair and color. Me choose. Oh, me choose. Okay, well, I guess we'll make Luigi a buoy, I guess. And Imperator, I'm actually cool. I'm cool with the way they look. Like, that's neat. I guess we'll make Luigi the buoy. We'll just give him like a... I don't know, we give him like Randy hair or something. I don't know, like give him like a Randy hair. We're making him buoy. Whatever, doesn't matter. Can be. That's fine. Sure, sure, whatever. I guess we need to change the head to. God, that was a. Oh, just the furry head. Nice. Looking all fucked up. Forgot what those are from. The ones with the. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do average normal. Giant X marker was fantastic. Wish it was real. I wish it was real. Okay, we're gonna land on this. So pretty decent spread. The Alzheimer's was the only thing we had to really get rid of because that was horrible. So they're 45, which is this is gonna get tricky because we have age reversal on, which might end up this might blow up in our face pretty bad. All right, who's ready for the first 500%? You guys ready to just die? Because we're probably just gonna die. So, well, no more than usual, I suppose. Because like the early raids aren't gonna be too bad, but they'll ramp up. They'll ramp up quick. So don't worry, we'll definitely just eat shit. don't worry, it'll be a disaster, I'm sure. The three of you awaken your crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. All right, what we got? Dude, this is interesting. The peninsula. So theoretically, raids should only really be occurring from the south. Whether or not that actually happens, that's a whole different story. We got some sweet packaged survival meals over there. That's really fun. Do I have a... Oh, the Twitch chat thing's not on. Let me save this really quick. This is Justice. I'll get back to thing. I didn't realize that had turned off. We could try clean textures again and just skip the... no, I'm not gonna do it. I might want to progress render for this, because you never know, dude. It might end up being really fun, but who knows? I need the giant X marker. So what we need to do is blockade the southern quadrant. Well, that's not going to stop drop pod raids, which can happen. You know, that's always fun. And you know, that'll happen. Don't forget all the death bots randy will airdrop to your location all over the map. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Good stuff. All right, so who is our best Shooty Magooty? It's probably gonna be. All right, let's bind the names here. So I need to go and change them here. This just needs to be basically the name in chat, all in lowercase, because it just makes it easier. This used to be really broken. It used to be like really hard to. I forget what Luigi's numbers are. I think they're like 13, 13 or something like that. Is it 1313? I remembered it, dude. See, I know y'all. I know y'all pretty good. I think S2Gats is actually... Was that correct, or did I type that wrong? S2Gats. Yeah, there we go. Or A2Gats. I've actually never asked you if it was one or the other. All right, link that to S2Gats, link that to Luigi, and link that to Imperator. All right, now y'all gotta test words. What the hell? We got a monkey? Shit. Damn, that monkey probably gonna die, dude. That's really sad. Okay, who's got any melee? Because we have... I believe we have 2 guns. Okay, Imperator has a little bit of melee. S2Gats has absolutely nothing going on in that department, so... Who has, like, the fast runner thing? Who was that? Okay, it was Luigi that actually has that. So I'm gonna give them the bolt action so they can kind of do, like, some hit and run. Whew, alright. So the nice part about Crashland is that we do start with some supplies, which is good, so that'll help out, like, some. This is pretty nice over here. Like, this has already got something going on, which is cool. It is made out of limestone, which is a little bit tricky, because that's not really gonna... Oh, hey, compacted plasteel, nice. It's about more survival meals over here. Matter of fact, we're just gonna kind of... Before we even, like... get going on this, I'm just going to do allow all on this, because there's going to be shit thrown all over the map from our Crashland. So we just want them to be able to grab everything. So we're going to allow all there. This also has wild cotton, which is actually interesting. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Well, like in this or whatever. I also like this over here. We got a little limestone deposit. We got some guinea pigs out there hanging out, doing the guinea thing. Rimworld's muted. There's been no music the entire time. Where was... Damn, y'all didn't even tell me. I've just been sitting here in dead silence. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna go with a good thing. Maybe it was like compelling enough that nobody noticed the lack of any music. I do like this over here, but I don't know. I don't think I want to do, because like doing it out of limestone is gonna be annoying, because it looks like limestone is not... I think limestone's naturally occurring here, so... Looks like we got granite, slate, probably go with granite. But okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build over here. I think that this is a solid place, because we got a patch of fertile soil out here, which is nice. That'll be good. We've got the coast on this side. Thankfully, the mountainy area goes into deep water, which means that this is non-traversable for standard humanoid shit. So that's good. We are going to tear all this down, I think, just to get it out of the way. So yeah, I'm thinking over here. I probably want to avoid the sand a little bit, but probably right here would be good. Keep it like a little bit away from the wall. Even though I kind of want to build like into the wall. Because the more we build on the mountain... The tricky part is the more we build on the mountain, the higher the infestation chances are going to be. Because we'll have more rooms that are under roof, like rock roof. If we build out, we'll be more susceptible to drop pod stuff. Probably wouldn't get as many infestations. I would say over here wouldn't be too bad. Because like we can kind of start building in... Like we can kind of like start here and then go like out a little bit. Is one easier to deal with than the other? No, I mean, they're all pretty terrible. they're all pretty horrible. We're gonna deconstruct that. Yeah, we'll start over here. We're gonna go with like a simple like barracks and stuff like that, and then we'll do a kind of a split off area where we do like laboratory and all that junk. This gives us just enough space to expand out a little bit over there too. As far as power goes, we actually can do wood for once, because you know, we actually have wood. That's like, that alone is like shocking. I don't even know how to live. I don't even know how to live. By the way, fun fact, if you ever want to change everybody's responsibilities, if you actually just shift click, you can actually do that there. So if you want to like ever change like a whole group of responsibilities there, you can do that. We're like not great at doctoring, so I'm gonna have like, I think I'm gonna have Luigi is probably gonna be the one to focus on doctoring, but like I'm gonna have Imperator do it too. So we'll leave Hall Plus at a 3. We don't need childcare right now. Basic 3, that's fine. Wardening, we don't need anybody to do that. Handling, we might need, so I'm gonna leave that on. We won't need any cooking for the time being, because we're gonna be nut pasting. When we do need it, we actually start with some survival meals, which is, again, a godsend. We're going to remove people from hunting for right now, except for... Who has the bolt action? I'm going to leave Luigi on it, because I might send Luigi out to go shoot things to level up their shooting skill. Everybody should be set to... Well, I really don't want any botched constructions, so let me actually just have Imperator do it, because they at least have a 5 in it. We're going to leave Luigi's got a 2, which means they can help, but we don't really need them blowing it up. Estegats is our plant person, kind of. We'll do backup on Imperator. Mining is mostly... God, we once again have a shitty mining group. Our crafter is definitely Luigi, 100%. And we can always have more researchers, so that's good. All right, so we got some responsibilities set up there. Before we do anything else, too, let's go ahead and manage their food policies. We're going to go to the paste option. Because we're going to be nut pasting, yeah. We're not going to allow human meat, no insect meat. No raw foods. They can do packaged survival meals and nut paste only. Manufactured, ambrosia, beer. I'm okay with... I'm going to take off beer and Silacap, but we'll leave ambrosia on. Would get rid of raw resource. I actually don't know how this works because, to my knowledge, they can't just eat smoke leaves. So I don't really know what the hell that's all about. That's really strange. And also going to turn off corpses because for some fucking reason, if you select paste, it allows them to eat corpses still, which I don't understand. I have no clue why that is in the default. That is like the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Have them carry a medicine on them. Trying to just make sure we got some like policy stuff scheduled for them before we get too crazy because... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to just set theirs, do a little bit of recreation right before sleep. Then we can copy this and paste it. The other thing you can do is you can actually toggle between two areas. So you can actually toggle between home and unrestricted by just shift-clicking here. And then shift-click, right-click. Or shift-click, left-click goes to home area. Shift-click, right-click goes to unrestricted. Which is really cool if you've been managing your home area really well. Because then you can kind of just send everybody to your home area really fast, which is good. Does somebody want to be the monkey? What can the monkey do? Damn, they can't haul. They can be comfort monkey. Oh, right. Okay, somebody's definitely gonna be the monkey. Who wants to be the monkey? Yo, yeah, we do colony. We died big time. We fucking died. Like, we died big time. All right, this one's just random words in chat, so rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, B. Wiggy, congratulations, you're a monkey. I will be Monkiki. Jesus Christ. I will be Monkiki. Ungaga. You know, I like this. I'm actually gonna copy it, and that's okay. I mainly just need the markers for this temporarily. Just a little temporary, because we're actually gonna mine this out, just to make this nice and trim over here, because I don't want it to look stupid. We will have some resources. We need a stockpile zone. You know what's really funny is I made fun of the dumping zone a while back. And I still make fun of it because I think it's stupid. But it's actually really good just early on to just be like, get these chunks out of the fucking way and have like a place to put them. So, yeah, I can't make fun of it too much. But I think what we're probably going to do is build shit out of... I would say granite is in pretty good supply out here. More so than slate. But one of the first things we want going is going to be a stone cutting table. Which we do have the resources for. We're just going to kind of plop it out here and get that built, hopefully, pretty quick. And then we can That way, we can grab what we need for it. Are you serious, dude? They got sensory mechanites right... Seriously? I mean, like, literally just started. Kiss my entire ass, Randy. My God. Just kiss the entire butt, dude. Well, that's going to be interesting. So who got them? Luigi did not get them. Imperator did. Okay, well, thankfully we have the initial optimism and low expectations and shit to kind of keep us afloat here, so that'll be good. We're going to want to get, like, power rolling and stuff like that. I'm cool with the mining thing. They're going to rip all this shit down, which will also give us limestone, which I don't really care about. That kind of sucks, actually. I'm also going to change our dump stockpile to also have, we're going to do our stone blocks out here for the time being, because I do not want those over here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to kind of let this, our stockpile kind of flow. I want this to hold, like, everything except for rotten stuff currently. And I also don't want it to do stone blocks at all, because I want those going over here. As a matter of fact, I also want steel going over there for right now, just to keep that, like, out of our base. So keep that out. If there's one thing I think the base game needs, like, desperately, I think it needs, what the hell did we get an area reveal from? What? Whatever. It's okay, so we need to start cutting granite, and we're gonna say, normally I wouldn't say do forever on this, but what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna restrict the radius so that it only pulls from, like, the surrounding area, so only when we haul stuff into the vicinity will it actually go over there and do that. I'm trying to talk my way through some of this stuff because I feel like I remember before people were saying that, like, some of this is, like, really confusing and crazy, so I'm trying to talk about, like, different strategies and stuff like that you would do and stuff to look out for, just because it is a lot. Rimworld can be a lot to look at. So, all right, so we're gonna start popping down some granite walls. Popping down some granite walls, granite wall, granite wall. I'm actually we'll hold off on doing that side over there. I will do that. I just need to get this stuff going. We'll do granite walls and steel doors, which we should have the supplies for, so that's fine. Snow biggie. But we want to get something going here, because, like, if we don't, then they're gonna start having a fit. As far as beds go, I think we have a decent chunk of wood, so I'm probably gonna we'll upgrade these to steel beds here soon. Before we forget about recreation, we're gonna throw a little horseshoe pin down. And we also need to get going on a nut paste factory. So, well, that's okay. We have the packaged survival meals, so that's not gonna be the end of the world. Speaking of which, I am going to select all of those. See that stutter? That was yeah, we have 54 packaged survival meals. As long as we can get those bad boys over here, that'd be great. All right, now who's our Constructicon? That's Estugats. So we're gonna have them blast out these beds really quick. The wood is all nearby. This way we can go ahead and kind of get everybody. That's cool, Estugats. I appreciate that you didn't build your colleagues' beds. That was really great. You can always throw poop. That is true. Look at Wiggy the comfort monkey. Yeah, we're sure not safe from the microscopic nanomachines, are we? We sure aren't. Isn't that fun? I'm gonna pop this over here, actually, because I can actually wall this off and roof it, which would be good. So that way it can be, like, under something.
Need recreation variety. Oh my god.
Oh, the area revealed was from this. Okay. Which we also have these limestone blocks over here, so we can, like, make stuff out of that. It's just, yeah. Let's go ahead and change everybody's. I love having them set to Glitter World medicine, but we don't really have any of that. So, also we want to set everybody to attack instead of flee, except for. Actually, no, we're leaving everybody on that because, like, I'm not about to have, like, a colonist, like, run away even if they got, like, shit made, like, turn around and stab their ass. Because most of the time, if you've got somebody on top of you and you're far away from the base, you're in trouble anyway until somebody gets out there. So, like, it's better to have them turn and just start stabbing whatever it is that's coming after him. So, not a big fan that Luigi put on the. I'm not a big fan of flak pants in general. Speaking of which, who grabbed the flak vest? because I would prefer to have like one person who's kind of geared towards like combat shit. So I'm gonna have Luigi go with the. We'll have them do the flak vest and flak helm. So Luigi will be like kind of the first point of first point for combat, and then Imperator will kind of back him up. All right, so those Mechanites are kicking our ass. Speaking of which, I was gonna turn off Dub's bad hygiene for this. I forgot to, so we're in. We're in, dude. I was gonna turn that shit off for it, but oh well. Here we go. We're deep now, which is fine. We can make do. It'll be all right. Let me build we're gonna build a small steel door right here, which means this area is gonna get. We'll roof this in. That'll be a good spot to do like stone cutting and shit for right now. I still need to prioritize mining this out too, and mining that out. These are also they're deteriorating under the rain, so we're gonna want to go ahead and start moving shit inside once we get the roof built, which we haven't really been able to do much of because how much? Okay, we have enough. We have enough stone for. If we can just go ahead and we can get this finished, get the roof up. The sensory mechanites could be worse. I've definitely had worse. So we turned off for round 2. Damn, it's my favorite evening of the week because I have a few drinks and cause even more problems than usual in Twitch chat. Thank you, Ish, for enlarging the emote and making me feel terrified. God, those Mechanites, man. That's rough. Okay, well, let's get the latrine and everything built. Thankfully, it's raining, which is nice. So, let's get the doo-doo factory set up. God, I can't believe I forgot to turn that off. That is gonna be a bitch. This can also... It's fine. That's no big deal. Let me go ahead and copy this. Copy that, paste it, delete it, and then expand the dong. And then get these guys hauled out of here because we don't need this. Get the final door up over here, which we should have the steel for it, I would imagine. It's just somewhere. Why are they swimming? Yeah, let's go have her a swim in the ocean. That'll be good. Is there a wall missing? Oh, it's a door. Yeah. Just a little door. I'm gonna try to get them in a roofed area to sleep. That way they can actually... Thank God. Come on, man. Build the fucking roof. I guess we should just finish this. Yeah, it's fine. We can go and just finish it. It's actually pretty small. We just don't need Estigats having a stress break. And Luigi is our current kind of like... I mean, Imperator and Luigi are both doctors, which is good. Alright, cool. And we are officially roofed. Woo! Alright. Don't like being dark and stormy with extra dark. I'll just have them finish the wall right there, because eventually I'll end up cutting into this and going in. But for right now, we also don't really need, like, normally I'd be like, oh, we need to get, like, you know, whatchamacallit set up, the nut paste. But thankfully, since we have the meals for right now, we can hang on for a minute. But we will need to do something about that here soon. Cool, now we can roof this, and then this can be our little stone cutting area, so nice. Now we're not gonna do, do need to build a stone wall there too, which is a little annoying, but whatever. This is like, that's just cosmetic for the most part. All right, so we got our hoopity doopity out there. Not gonna set up any of the dubs bullshit just yet. Those are fine. I would say we need to get power up and running, which we don't have. We don't start with battery. Let me go ahead and put battery on the research thing, and we're gonna put down a simple research bench right here, and we're gonna slap a. We're actually not gonna. I'm not gonna do a stool there because whatever. All right. Yep. Dude, I'm excited about the nudist people being here. I think this is gonna be really funny. They're not gonna build this. This is gonna be a problem. So that's gonna be super fun. Did we go and haul all this steel yet? Probably not, which is a bad idea. Oh, hey, there's a ship chunk. Nice. Everything's fine so far. We haven't died yet. There's There's our mechanitor thing down there if we decide to go have somebody be a mechanitor. Which, there's medicine out there that I just left on the ground because I'm a dumb duty butt. Actually, I'm not a dumb duty butt. I just been focused on the other stuff. All right, now that we got all the steel selected and the medicine and stuff, hopefully we can go rush and go grab that. I'm going to say Luigi is going to be the only one that's going to be on Haul Plus. Right, they can't do hauling because they have, like, the nobility backstory or whatever it was. Right. That's actually fine because, you know what? I'm going to set, since they're never going to be really doing any hauling or cleaning, I'm going to set them to high priority research so they actually run over there and do that a little bit more often. As long, I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll leave that at like the same level of mining. So Luigi will be doing our research, which is good. We need a place to slap down. I'm gonna leave that undone for a minute. The temperature's pretty decent right now, so that's not terrible. I would say we got 900 something steel, so that's actually not bad from the crash pods. We're gonna do all hidden conduit, and the reason that I do this is because, yeah, it is more expensive, but somebody actually asked in chat the other night, like, why, or how did I get, like, the conduits, like, hidden or whatever. This is such a stupid spot for this. Or whatever, but, like, the reason that you want to do that is because that pretty much completely, I've gotten, like, no short circuits since I started using hidden conduit, and that's just base game, so I would highly recommend just using hidden conduit, because it is really solid. I'm sorry, were two of them just romancing each other? Oh, please, God, don't start. Not at least give me like 5 seconds. Jesus Christ, they are all over each other. Oh my God. Imperator tried to attract Luigi by playfully making fun of his open-mindedness. Luigi ignored the advance. Imperator and Luigi chatted about training worms. I'm gonna read more of these because these are fucking hilarious. Luigi and Estigats joked about peppers. They gabbed about fighting bandits. When they fought bandits, but all right, that's that part hasn't come yet. But don't worry, we'll get there. We will get there. If you ever have a colonist that's doing something like hauling or whatever, and you want them to refuel something, but you want them to not stop what they're doing on the haul, you can just shift right-click on the thing that you're trying to prioritize them to do, and they will go to it when they're done. Got to keep an eye on that though, because if you do that, be mindful that they will. Yes, we have power, sort of. No, they can just rest anyway, that's fine. We got power, sort of. I was going to try to use this limestone to make the exterior wall out of it, but the exterior wall is the one that's going to get damaged the most, which means we need to replenish it, which means that is going to get really obnoxious to try and deal with that, so I'm just going to not do that. We need to also, okay, I need to set up a zone really quick here. So we need a... First zone is going to be monkey, which will ultimately be the animal zone, but we want Wiggy to be inside at all times because we do not want them outside getting killed or whatever. They will eat most things. God, dude, I love how, like, the sensory mechanites is basically just Randy being like, hey, I know you don't have any good doctors. Would you like a persistent medical condition that requires constant tending to burn through your medical supply? And I'm like, oh my God, Randolph. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Randolph. We have 23 big honkin' medicine, so we really appreciate you. Also, this is fertile soil over here, but we got this stupid-ass ancient concrete down there, too, so we're going to remove that floor. Basically, that's going to be a big deconstruction project, which is going to be annoying, but hopefully we can go ahead and just dump that. Wow, Imperator really... Oh, my God, okay, they were going over there to get steel. I was like, did they really just run over there to swim? I was like, what a stupid idea. Like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run all the way the hell over here so I can swim. I'm also going to have Luigi on, like, super low priority construction. That way, we can manually have them do certain things. Because what I want to do here... Oh, this is why we don't want them doing it, though, dude. The botch. The botch job. Like it's a bad plastic surgery. Let's get some lights up in here. No need for refrigeration yet, so that's fine. Wood power is okay. Once we get batteries researched, we're going to try to switch over to wind. But here's the deal with wind. you got to defend it because boy, do those assholes love to just run at it and kill it. And that sucks. We're also gonna have to do some home area management stuff too, so I'll need to make sure I'm staying on top of that. You're probably like, oh, this isn't too different than a normal... Wait until you see, like, the first few raids. You're gonna be like, great, awesome. Like, I'm really looking forward to basically, like, a shitty, like, mech cluster or something. So our current wealth is... We're still at 15,000, which is not bad, so... Would really love it if our colonists didn't have, you know... The death. We have a little bit of extra steel right now. And we will be keeping this research table for a while, so I'm going to put like a nice...
A bulk goods trader, what's up, man? Gamers, they have arrived.
The only real reason I want to do that is probably get rid of these. As a matter of fact, I'm going to... I don't want these flak pants. I'm actually going to have Luigi swap to the synth pants, and I'm going to swap... Flak pants, unfortunately, lower your speed. It's not by a lot. But it's negative 0.12, which is, once you stack it all together, it starts to get... I mean, the flak debuff is not that bad. It's just, we don't want any movement speed debuffs, because we're going to have to... We're going to have to kite a good bit. Thankfully, Luigi is our social butterfly. And they are not sick currently, which is great, because that means that they will actually get a good deal on the trades. Okay, they've got some alpaca, which is not bad. They got some chem fuel, neutroamine. We do have a little bit of money. We're gonna need cloth to make flak vests. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy about, I would say, about 160 cloth. Don't need any dye just yet. They do have books too, which I normally buy like every book I possibly can. We're gonna sell those flak pants for 151. So get some money back there, which is pretty cool. Is floor not important? Floor is not important super early because basically dirt floor and trying to just offset it with some other stuff is a little bit better initially, but like you can get concrete and shit down pretty quick, especially depending on if it's like a small area, because then as long as you can get some concrete down and then do a little bit of concrete that's on like the like outside too, so they're not just like getting it dirty constantly. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so we're spending a little bit here. I do love me some components, but I don't want to like surge our wealth too much. But we will need them. I'm gonna put us up to like... I'm just gonna... You know what? I'll skip the components right now. I'll do 2. Put us back up to 30. I do want that cloth though, because we haven't put down anything as far as... Let's actually do 2 hundo cloth. Not selling any of our steel or packaged survival meals. Those are pretty good. Alpacas aren't the worst, because they are a good way to get some, like, some wools. But realistically, like, we shouldn't need that for a little while. So we're just going to roll with that for right now. So we're going to get some cloth, which is good. Definitely not the worst. If we can get them over these sensory mechanites. God, they're the worst. Because like, I mean, they give you like a bonus, but they also, the pain thing, it's mainly pain management. That's the big thing with them. Like, otherwise, they're not the worst thing in the world, but the pain management is definitely pretty obnoxious. And the reason we're building a chair here under Luigi is, since Luigi's gonna be standing here for a while, we want to make sure that they're at least comfortable while they're researching, which will make sure that they don't get shitty debuffs and stuff, so that'll be good. One thing you can do here is you can actually plant some flowers inside to offset some of the penalty. We do have somebody who is an artist, I think. Yeah, Estegats is an artist, so like technically what we could do is make a couple little like wooden statue or like wooden I'm glad not statues, because you can do that, but not statues. Y'all, why am I drawing a blank on this word? Oh my god. Sculptures. Holy shit, I could not think of the damn name. Anyway, we could do some wooden sculptures. I'm the one with the brain rot now. And once we get this stupid floor uninstalled over here, we're gonna unlock some nice fertile soil, which is cool. Hey, time to name this. It looks like Luigi's been chosen. So what are we gonna name this faction, and what are we gonna name the settlement? Matter of fact, Luigi, you do the faction, and then Estegats, you do the settlement. And while you guys think of that, because it takes you a minute to think of it, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Oh. Taco Bellions. All right, so what do we have? We have to my knowledge, it's just the threats. It's not anything else. Boy, I love not being able to scroll up because of that stupid bug. Oh my god. Okay, what did we pick? Because I'm confused. I got Nick on like 4 screens trying to grow them points. Yeah. Well, thank you, Sergeant. Pump them view stats up. Thank you. Sergeant's over here just doing a little light view botting. Is it Taco Bell? Hourly wage is still busted. It should be turned off, is it not? Hang on a second. Yeah, it's like real busted. Whatever they changed on the back end is like completely different. I don't know. I need to go on the Discord and go look and see what they changed, because like a couple people tried to do wide yesterday. Let me turn that off. Pause redemptions on that. Reject all of those. People can get their points back. Yeah, hourly wage has been busted. I don't know what the fuck happened to that. Seekers of the Bell. So is Seekers of the Bell, is that the faction name, and then the settlement is Taco Bellia? Is that correct? Do you want to just do Bell Seekers so it's like shorter? The Bell Seekers of Justice? Okay, we'll just do Bell Seekers. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a little bit shorter. I like Taco Bellia too. That's good. Taco Bellia, I mean, I don't know if we just doomed us to failure or if we just doomed us to just raw, unfiltered success. I would say maybe somewhere in the middle. All right, so we're gonna make 2 small sculptures, and this is actually something we can use this limestone for, because that limestone is just sitting around, so we can actually use that. We can make 3 of them. So we'll make 3 small sculptures, and we are gonna have only Only person who's going to work on this is Estigats, so we're going to have them go blast out a couple of those really quick because we can use those inside to buff up the visual. And basically, since this is in our colony, it's on our map, which means it's going to be increasing our colony wealth. So we may as well turn it... Wealth management, while I'm not great at it, I know a decent amount more about it than I used to. The gist around it is basically, if you've got shit that's usable, use it for some way to benefit your colonist. Because... Oh, they left us something. They left us a glitter world med. Oh, it's so nice of them to do that, to let us taste it. It's basically about like, you're gonna always have bullshit that's like on your map that's contributing to your colony wealth. So the best way to normally manage that is to have like, have it kind of set up to where like, that's stupid. Why did I put that door there? Have it kind of set up to like where, let's say you have like a shitload of extra leather that you don't need. Well, if you have the capacity to launch them via like transport pods or something like that, you could send like, let's say you're not making anything out of jade or leather or anything like that. What you would do is gift that to like another neighboring thing and try to like make allies with somebody, because effectively you're just wasting. That's a nice chicken. Nice cock. All right. Put that cock up right in the center of the room. Matter of fact, we really don't need to do like 2 of these, so that's fine. Let me let Estigats get some rest and stuff, because this sensory mechanites are a bitch. Can they not? Yeah, they should be able to. Nice. Nice cock! Alright. So, we bumped this up from ass to slightly less ass, which is pretty good. Little early to do this, but this room's not going to be changing much. So I think what we're going to do is do some paved tile, but we're going to kind of fill in the middle here with just regular concrete, just so we can save a little bit of steel for the time being. We don't want to get too lavish. We'll put basically paved tile in, a little kind of fancy. Yeah, there we go. This is also a waste of steel. What I'm about to do here is tear this down and put up a new one, but I can't stand the fact that that's like not... Honestly, I need to like fix this. You know, I'll just fix it later, because I have to fix that in a different way. Floor. All right, we also got battery. Y'all know what that means. Renewable energy. Finally. Finally something good. I showed up at the right time. What, for the Taco Bell? I can't wait for them to waste that on food poisoning. Thankfully, they won't do that because we have them assigned to not use any of that. So what we are doing, though, is burning through our medicine in a profound way from this stupid sensory mechanite shit. We haven't gotten rid of this project over here yet either, which sucks because that's a whole thing. Who is Constructicon? Estigats, right? What is their other... No, it's not them. It's, it is them. I didn't have them set to high priority construction. I thought I did. Oh, no, I think I changed it back. Yeah, that makes sense. A new area. We're going to call this, Cleanie. Call that Cleanies. Cleanest. To my knowledge, there's no way to rearrange this menu, which is kind of annoying. But it doesn't matter, it's fine. Oh, cleanest. Alright, here we go. Wow. That is, that's a lot. That's a lot of those sparrows, dude. Holy shit, there's components down here? Damn, and they're just, like, deteriorating? How many more components were just flung around? 36. Oh, I think that was including the ones that we actually already had. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. All right. So this is where this starts. So we have this clean zone that I just set up. As a matter of fact, we're gonna change up cleanies a little bit. We're gonna be particular here, and we're going to remove this. Well, this is fine. I just don't want them running outside. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna schedule everybody to go inside. in order to not go crazy, we're going to try to move this really quick. So we are going to... Oh, because I already put them on cleanies, right? Let's go ahead and have them move this. So those sparrows move fast, and while it is like just sparrows, they can fuck us up. Like they can do some serious damage, and that turns into infections and all kinds of other stupid crap. So let's keep everybody in cleanies. So they're all going to stay inside for a little bit. I don't remember who... Wow. Okay. All right, so we got Smelly and Strange, who are now a couple of raiders popping in. The good part about this is that they are going to run into the Manhunter pack. Now, while we are on commitment here, I'm going to save the Bell Seekers. Let me actually go delete Justice, because we actually don't need those. Thankfully, they're going to run into the Manhunting Sparrows, which are going to be right outside of our base. I don't think the Manhunting Sparrows will kill them, but they will damn sure put a hurt on them. So that'll be good. And we got our recreation thrown inside, which is good too. Now, Manhunters really won't normally attack walls and stuff too much either. The sparrows cannot hurt me. Well, literally, you're behind a wall. Let me at them. I'll punch their balls clean off. Well, let's let these idiots get up here first. My only concern here is this jackass has grenades, which like they're going to be throwing grenades at the sparrows, but the nice part is, if we can kill them and we don't die to this, that does mean that we get free grenades for disposal, which is pretty awesome. So that'll be great. All right, Smelly's running towards the man. A little pissed off. Okay, here we go. Sparrows are coming for him. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. I like how they're coming at them sparingly, whereas if we like got outside, we'd just be like swarmed and dead in like 2 seconds. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, they're putting the hurt on them. Not really, but, they're doing something. We're going to take this opportunity that the sparrows are swarming them to have Luigi start taking some shots at him. And Imperator also has a gun here, so we're going to have them take a peek. I'm going to pop back in. Tricky part here is going to be... The only problem here is Grenade Man. Because he is just going to start chucking grenades, which sucks. Nice, got a hit. So we're gonna be kind of, this is why we got multiple doors here. We're gonna be basically fucking with the AI. That way. So the reason we're having Imperator take some of these shots too is they're a little bit better at close range. The optimal range for a bolt action is pretty far away. Which one? Grenade? This is Grenade Man right here. He's the guy with the grenades in his hand, like a dick. He might kill his friend. All right, let's get the hell away from this. That might blow up our wall. Not quite. All right, Luigi got a good hit in. Have Imperator come down over here. See if we can bait him. If you're ever trying to get in a doorway, it can be really frustrating, especially if it's damaged. You just click go here. It's the second option. It's like a little weird. I've had that happen to me a few times where it just like I feel like I can't get like. All right, we're gonna peek around over here. So like right here, since it's damaged, we have to hit repair or whatever, or go here. I'm gonna have them both poke their heads out, which hopefully now if they break this door down. This is going to be a little tricky. We're going to have Estigats run in there and start stabbing them and try to just dunk on them there. Nice hit. Another grenade throw. That... What? Is that inside? What the hell just happened? Because Look at how fast he is. Son of a bitch. All right, they're gonna get inside here. So we're gonna try to take the shot. They're gonna get pretty close. Oh, run. They might kill themselves here. All right, gonna bait him around over here. This might seem ridiculous. It's just with they're okay. So we're open now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have actually I don't know if we don't even have Estigats. Oh, now this is interesting. Okay, so he's got a knife. He does not have a melee weapon. So what we're gonna try to do here is I'm gonna have Luigi run to this corner, get some distance. I'm gonna have Estigats go after Smelly here. He doesn't have a weapon, which means that he won't do as much damage normally. We can try to... He's going for Wiggy! Fucking shot him! Dude, we shot him in the head. He's not even dead. Are you kidding? Wiggy, no! Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, he's dead. S2Gat's got the other one. All right. We got to patch up Wiggy. Like, now. Wait, who's our... They're both okay, that's fine. Wiggy lived, though. He's alive. I think we're gonna get him. He got fucked up really bad, though. That is in fact, oh no, banana. Oh no, banana. I was really hoping we were gonna get a down status on them, but unfortunately we didn't. So no free flak vest for us. Woo! No, you didn't shoot Wiggy. No, Wiggy got stabbed. My brain wasn't working. I said shot when I meant stabbed. Put them as a warning to not attack or fake justice. All right, let's now I need to build a proper corpse disposal area for right now. So let's turn off corpses on this. That's just for chunkies. We are gonna do a little zone over here. It's gonna be a small one. It's a little 9x9. This is going to be for all corpses that are humanoid. I'm not going to do mechanoid because, well, actually mechanoid is fine for right now, but I mainly want this for human corpses, but not colonist corpses. No animal corpses, drone entity, that's fine. Just put critical priority on this, that way they get shit over there ASAP. Can't haul it with Wiggy, but S2 can. So let me have them prioritized. Oh, right, we're still scheduled in this area. Nice. Okay, let's get that out of here. So that's kind of how we have to play some of these encounters for right now, which probably seems really tedious, but like, as you can see, if they get on us, it's a little dangerous. So that's the shitty part. The cool thing is, S2Gats can use those grenades in a fight because they are, that plasteel knife is not bad though. What we're going to do to make sure that this is safe is we're going to have these two stay inside of cleanies for a minute. And now what S2Gats is going to do let me show you, I guess I'll explain this here. So, the shit that these guys have on them, normally contributes to colony wealth, to my knowledge. But what we're going to do is we're just going to blow up their corpses. Because we don't really have a great way to do corpse disposal just yet. So S2Gats is going to blow them up with grenades. Which is going to be a little loud. And there we go. All right, so they're gone. They no longer exist. They have been blown into actual pieces. Now to prevent craziness, we're gonna have S2Gats drop the grenades and just take them back inside. Because we've had some grenade incidents before. Also, Wiggy's good. He's been patched up, so he'll make it as long as he doesn't get an infection, which he might. That's okay. I believe in Wiggy. We can also put things like these shitty knives and stuff like that too, that these assholes get over there. Matter of fact, we can do another zone that is just... This is going to be just for... this is just rotten animals, which probably sounds stupid, but normally there are tons of rotten animals that'll show up. We're going to get rid of all those crappy boys too. But does that say that is not allowed? What? Oh, I guess they're still marked as fresh. Yeah, we'll just change that. Some of these are getting rotten, but that's okay. We'll throw the fresh ones over there too, because there's nothing I really need from them. They're gonna blow up their corpses too. Do you know what, dude? We survived the first raid, but like I said, it's stupid. Because what was that? 8 man-hunting animals, and then what? 2 raiders, and like we barely have like anything going on. We have a stupid little shack with doo-doo everywhere, and it's like, oh, good. Here comes the raid. Oh my god. Okay, there's the mechanoid signal quest. That's the grab ship stuff, which grab ship doesn't actually, that stuff doesn't increase your colony wealth as much as you would think. That plasteel knife, by the way, is no joke. That thing put a hurt. So, put a little hurt on him. But we're alive. We're rebuilding. We're gonna make this new. We're gonna hopefully finish this art piece here, so we can have another thing. I need to put. I guess I'll put like. I'll allow fecal sludge over here too, even though I hate that I have Dub's bad hygiene on for this, because like I really did not want to have to manage that too. That is such a pain in the ass. I kind of want to blow those up with grenades too, just to get them out of here. Yeah, let's just do it. All right, let's schedule again. They need to stay inside cleanies just for a minute. And we're only doing this because we had a run where I was doing this, and guess what? Somebody ran into the grenade pile. Because of course they did. Isn't that satisfying, though? Isn't that satisfying? Just be like, hey man, fuck this shit in particular. That is grenade. I told you guys the grenades were loud. I apologize. Well, hey, at least we keep people focused. All right, so next up, we need to get. I wouldn't mind getting some Devil Strand going, because Devil Strand's pretty damn good. Smithing would be good. Fishing might be okay too, but we really aren't in need of like turbo food just yet. I would say, I'm gonna do advanced lights just to cut. Well, we really don't need to cut the power in half on that yet. So let's just start Devil Strand research and get that going. If we have enough granite, which we do, I might go ahead and extend this and get the nut paste dispenser going. I'm thinking about building up a wall too. I wanted to get this like knocked down first, but I'd build it out of limestone, but that might be a bit of a problem. Let me haul a group of granite chunks over there, because I'm going to need these to make said wall. But I would say we should probably go ahead and get some like decent defenses going. I don't want to cut off too much of this fertile soil over here, so I'm thinking like could do the wall from. I don't want to put it outside the wall. I mean, technically we could. Like sometimes raiders are idiots. They'll set shit on fire for sure, but let's do, in the interest of space, we got a good defensible point here, so this isn't like the worst situation. That compacted steel is going to get mined out at some point. I would say we could do like... This actually lines up like almost perfectly right there if we were to do that, but I don't like having that open space right there. So let's just do it from like right... We did it from here. That keeps like a little bit of the fertile soil in, inside the wall. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make like a. We're not gonna make a kill box, but we're gonna make something that's like a, kind of like a funnel, basically, to give us some time and to put them into like an open space. So that way, like early on, we'll probably do traps and stuff like that to try to keep them. Yeah, we need to start doing like food and stuff, because as a matter of fact, who is... Let me get them going on removing this floor over here, because this isn't a very difficult task. I just need to get like some of this out of the way so we can start doing like at least like a patch of like rice, maybe matter of fact, what are their other priorities right now? I think they're doing horseshoes. So they'll go to sleep after this. Hopefully we can get them to finish deconstruction on this. But I would prefer to have some, like, rice going. Because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna... Oh, shit, this actually goes all the way up to the wall? Damn, I didn't realize that. That's actually really good. Let's do... That's awesome. Okay. We'll do that part there is rice. We're going to save some of this for like devil strands. And then if you ever want to get this overlay, it's in the bottom right. You just go, it's the little circle with the little leaf plant thing in it. And then you can toggle the fertility overlay. That way you can see what all you're looking at here. So this will give us some pretty good rice growth, which will last us a decent amount of time. That will be a good chance to get an air conditioner going too, because we want to make sure we have a place to store this. I would say, as far as like the fridge and stuff like that, we might be able to get away with doing. If I mine this out, it depends on how deep this needs to be over here. We're going to be leaning on granite pretty hard here. Let's do a small area like this. Actually, that's going to go back towards this way. Let's do. We're going to open it up a little bit here. Then we'll probably do the paste dispenser like right here. Use it as kind of like a semi-wall thing, and then do the fridge right behind it. And then we can put like a table and stuff over here. Because hopefully we won't be getting raided from this side over here, which will be nice. So, food is overrated. This is just it's a peninsula that's a temperate forest. And the reason we're doing temperate forest is I'm giving myself a little bit of not instantly die here, since we're doing 500% threat. So, you know, I'm trying not to completely and totally fuck myself on this. Let me set them to low priority craft. That way they'll do stone stuff. Honestly, we had a little bit more granite than I thought we did. That's a decent chunk of wall already going. Realistically, I probably should do it just single for right now, just to get like them funneled. Matter of fact, let's do exactly that. Let's just do the single for right now. We'll double it, but I just want to make sure that we have like a way to make sure we have a way out there too. Because fortunately, they would have to wade through deep water, which they can't do. So they're gonna be blocked off there. They're gonna be blocked off here. We even have a little area right here that we could actually fish in if we need to, which hopefully we don't. Really shouldn't have Luigi as like such a high priority. I should actually have them match mining. That way they can. Well, Estugats is technically the best miner, but they've got a million other responsibilities right now with the building of the wall. So, and we need to get some stone cutting done too. So that's going to be Luigi's job here in a minute. Actually, that might be no. Is it out of range? I don't think so. It might. It is out of range now. I was wondering why, because we actually moved that. Yeah, we'll get a little wall built. Even at a minimum, just having like a tiny little opening is good, because if we get like a group coming in, we can funnel them through there and stand down range and shoot them and stuff like that. That way we can not totally die. Oh, looks like a nice biome. They even get a beach. I know, isn't that nice? Yeah, dude, I'm ready for Randy to be like, hey, what if the ocean rose like 40 feet? I'm like, that's not how it works, Randy. Like, no, I'm doing it. Tidal surge. Like, thanks, Randy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, dude. Randolph, you are the worst. We hate you. This does mean that our weird little kill zone thingies over here are not really viable anymore. So let's make 2 new storage spots. There and there. Well, I'm gonna delete that. Well, I could have just shrunk it, but whatever. Then we'll do a little kill spot right there. And keeping it in the water here is a good idea. That way we can... So we'll just copy these and do the pasta. That way we can just remove these. Because I don't want to be throwing grenades near our wall and blowing it up constantly, because I 100% will tell you that's going to happen right now. Damien Kastapi, a predator of the Broken Empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting raccoon. She wants you to keep her safe at Taco Bell for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. Does anybody have any, like, crazy psychic sensitivity or anything like that? Considering that Luigi is incapable of dumb labor, I would say... And they're also a displaced noble. I would say we should accept this man-hunting raccoon quest so we can get some honor. Oh, let's turn off goodwill. rewards. We don't want those. Let's accept this, and we're gonna have Luigi probably be our Psycaster. There's Kastapi, who can cast Word of Trust. And there is the man-hunting raccoon. The one... If it had been like 8, I'd be like, well... Dude, look at that crab walking sideways! What a badass! Anyway. Alright, Kastapi is now safe behind the walls. I don't know. Okay, there's the raccoon. So we know that he's rolling in. Let's get a... Oh, cool. They started researching for us. That's nice. Fuck him up. Oh my god. I was about to say, what is this raccoon, dude? Oh my god, stab him. Never mind, we got him. An easy psi level. No acceptable food? Dude, you better hope that shuttle comes like right now then, because I ain't feeding you shit. If you eat any of our... Oh, our packaged survival meals are gone. Are they carrying them? Okay, we're carrying 2 of them. Damn, those went, man. That's okay. The rice will be done soon, and... I'm actually gonna have them harvest some of this heal root, and what we're gonna do is go schedule to get a little murder on. But this also means we need to get going on this nut paste dispenser. Thank God. Get out. Get out. Go home. All right, quest available. Luigi's Novice Ceremony, which of course will give them a Psylink level. So let's get that going. No requirements for nobility nonsense just yet, thankfully, so. I like how Luigi is going to become running back with like a dead body and be like, hey, we, oh no, I hope the ceremony's not ass quality. Which really you think that would be on them, you know? Luigi the Psycaster. Hey, you guys want to come to my novice ceremony? Oh, they're all here. Dude, I swear to God, if it's chunk skip again, I quit. Unimpressive ceremony. Dude, shut up. Alright, cool. Now what type of meditation is required? The meditation focus type is dignified and artistic. So dignified focus objects, meditation throne, artistic, Luigi can worship the cock. So we're gonna put their meditation spot right here next to the cock. So they can praise the cock. So that'll be good. Let's see what amazing power they got. Because I'm sure it's ass. Oh no, it's actually good. They got burden. So burden basically, if a target's running at you, it will slow them for a short duration, which is fantastic, especially if you got a couple people on guns. Because then you can slow them down and just dump into them. And that shit's good. So we also don't have an area for like animal butchery for like reggy animals. So let me put a spot over here for like this is gonna be for no rotty animals, but we don't want insect corpses, so we're gonna do all animals and then no insect corpses. So we should have an option for that. Set it to important. Now the problem with Luigi here is that I don't actually know... Okay, they will haul their hunts, which is good. I was worried that they wouldn't. No, don't put them there. No freshies over here. Haul it there. You just dropped it on the ground. What do you mean no configurable spot? Oh, I forgot to check fresh there. That was my fault. That was my fault. Okay, we've got them set to not eat raw food, which is good, but we do need to get that nut paste up online though, so it's time. I wasted too much time on nut paste over here. It's a little bit more cramped over here than I thought it would be for the nut. Let's mine a little bit more of this out. A little bit more cramped for the nut. That's fine, actually. We'll just let Luigi go to sleep here, because as soon as we get nut online, we've got power, which is good. So basically, as soon as the nut is online, we're good. And we'll be able to slam some meat in there, and that'll be good to go. Speaking of which, I am going to just make a animal butcher spot for right now instead of a butchering table. Do that. The voles will return. Yeah, I wish. Well, I'm real fucking tired of sensory mechanites, man. I'll tell you what. Getting real sick of that shit. I still can't believe that Randy's like, hey man, you want some mechanites? I'm like, yeah, thanks. Fucking kill me, dude. They have any food on them? No, they don't. Okay, so we're gonna wake them up into some granite mining, which we should just be able to get away with doing like one layer. Because that's Dugatz is hungry too, so. Wow, should not, let's suspend that really quick. I guess that was their first task that they wanted to do. If we get a break right here, it is 100% on me. Because, like, that was very dumb. I should have been faster on this. Should be enough. Because I kind of want it, like, sticking out of the... Yeah, that was actually fine. I don't know why I was worried about that. All right. Now we just want to do a zone here that is going to be for no rotties. We're going to do all food items, no kibbies, no hay, no hemogen, no... We'll do pemmican, that's fine. We don't want human meat. We don't want insect meat. And hopefully we only have to change this like once, so... everything else should be fine. Insect jelly is actually okay. Alright. Now I need to make sure who is like the best at cooking, even though that doesn't really matter. Let's have Imperator chop up this thing. Then we want Estugats to prioritize working on the nut paste dispenser. And then we just need, for the time being, just one hopper on it. We don't need two just yet. I guess let me put it there. Hopefully Estugats doesn't have a stress break. Alright, that's done. Let's set this to critical. Because we always want them shoving stuff in there. Thankfully, human meat and insect meat are actually disabled by default on that, which is good. There we go. Bam. The nut paste. We're going to actually have to move that hopper, because that's going to be blocked by the wall, which is pretty stupid, but that's my fault. Did Luigi get something to eat yet? No. What did they even... Oh, Wiggy. Oh, they're good. No, just... There we go. Let's have Wiggy take a break, go get some nut. Get a little nut. Nice. Big nuttin', dude. Big nuttin'. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's build another hopper over here. Then we're going to dismantle that one, because we're going to have the hoppers on this side. Expand this zone a little bit. We're going to want a roof for this. Could probably get away with just doing... Man, dude. Yep, I knew that was coming. Okay, so we do have... The group of pirates, Leopards of Cash, have arrived. They are attacking immediately. Oh boy, it's fucking 5 of them. One of them has a machine pistol. Great. So I'm thinking... We want to hold the door open. Yeah, if only you could grenade over the walls, that would be pretty sweet. We're actually, I think, in a better position to have... Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. That's going to put them in a bad spot. I don't want to do that. The cluboids are not super worried about them. Yeah, they're attacking immediately. Okay. Let's see. Wish I had a couple more. I wish I had finished this before That's okay. I had a bunch of things going on. That was my fault, but there was a lot happening. They love to rub up on the walls. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have Luigi stop mining, run over here. Burden's gonna be pretty good. All right, now slow it down. I'm gonna leave this door open, so we funnel them through. What I'm thinking is put... Estigat should be able to do this pretty quick, at least. And have them focus on doing these. How close are they? You know what? Actually, let's leave the door shut because they're gonna break a hole in the wall anyway, and that'll buy us a little bit of time to get these traps built. Who doesn't love Gun Monkey? Who doesn't, dude? The Psycast is gonna come in handy though. I'm gonna let Imperator do their thing. I don't know what they're doing right now. We don't really have any way to get like a big mood buff or anything like that. This is a decent raid. This might be it for us. This might end up being a live and learn opportunity here because we probably should have gotten traps up a little bit faster, but food a little bit quicker and traps up a little bit quicker, I think, would have been the way to go. That's okay. That's the whole point of this. We're gonna see how this goes. Optimal range for them is pretty far away, so I'm gonna have Luigi actually back up. One trap is done. Because they're gonna break the wall in like a couple spots, which is gonna suck, but if I get Estigats to do one more trap, that would be ideal. They are unfortunately doing nut paste, which is not what I need right now. I would say actually this trap would be the... Okay, Luigi will be able to hit anybody that comes to the wall there. We want Imperator up, and I want Imperator right here. Matter of fact, actually, let me put Luigi there. Because what we're going to do here is... basically, we're going to bait them towards these doors where we're standing. And if we can catch two in the traps, that'll knock them out. And then if they get in, we can basically corner them and have Estugat's body block right there in the center and gun him down, hopefully. We just need to make sure that Estugats doesn't get killed. Which is going to be a little tricky. Thankfully, Imperator's also in range of most of them. These two idiots are going to break a wall and move on, but these guys are taking a while. We might actually be able to get one more trap done. If they break through, though, we're having Estugats run inside ASAP. But if we get that third trap done, that'd be huge. Okay, these idiots broke first. Okay. I'm gonna leave Estugats right there. How close are they? 36? Let's just go inside. Alright, got a nice hit. Nice hits, nice hits. Alright, let's take one more shot. Nice. Duck in. Come on, get hit by the trap. Get hit by the trap, you idiot. Yes, got one. Oh, gross. Last human meat. Awesome. This dude's still chumping away at the wall, and he was honestly the most dangerous because he's got the machine pistol. So he is the most scary, in my opinion. They're going after other shit right now. They're pretty stupid. Hit it. Hit it. Fucking dumbass! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's have Luigi poke out over here. They're going after the nut. But Luigi can get a shot in on this asshole. Nice, dude! That big fucking 36! What was that? Right in the fucking stomach, dude. Eat it. Woo! Burn his ass. Slow him down.
Delicious.
Bitch, don't you shoot me. Too bad, bitch. Too bad you missed out. We're gonna have Imperator pop out, take a little shot. Oh, nice headshot. Big money. Get in. Who got shot in the jaw, bitch? Okay, no more traps, but this dude's bleeding. The rain's on our side for this one too. All right, let's Imperator's the better shot at low range. That machine pistol's deadly though. All right, get back in. Ooh, another connect. Let's have Luigi take the next shot. No, get back in. Woo, buddy. All right, we're gonna let them bang at the walls a little bit because they don't have shit to work with. They're split right now, which is good. You kind of want to split these guys out. But the problem is right now, if we had this wall up, or the door up, that would be good. Here we go. Squeeze it. Damn. We're gonna wait right here. We're gonna bait him around because if we have the door. Bro, don't hit my hopper. What an asshole. Let's actually have Luigi. Nah, I don't want to have him do that. Actually, this might work. Hang on a second. Because they're both injured. All right. There we go. I wanted to bait him around. Where you going, dude? What is he doing? Boy, they're fucking stupid. We can actually outrange him. I don't trust this move.
Oh, the range, bitch! How does it feel? Oh my god.
Oh, you're fleeing? Yeah? What are you doing, dumbass? What is he fucking doing? Oh. He's moving. Oh, he's slower now, though. Oh, little Ambrosia is a gift. Oh. You know what? Perfect timing, actually, because Estugats is in a little bit. Let's have a little, for the people with mood issues, let's have a little Ambrosia as a treat. Fucked them up, dude. The tactics of the rim. That is a poor quality machine pistol, but you know what? That also means that is something that Estugats can use, because machine pistols doesn't fucking matter if you're bad at shooting, because they just spray. That's it. Just everywhere. Get that inside. We got some stupid clubs and stuff out here, which we're gonna forbid. Well, that's fine. I just want them to get some food in and go ahead and get this finished up because we need to get this done. Let's have Luigi go get a little hit. Get a little hit, dude. We handled that pretty well, man. I'm really proud of that. That was a tough raid for where we're at right now. Like that was tough. It was good stuff. Okay, once we get that door built. Oh no, observed corpse. Okay, dude. We're gonna try to get this built really quick. Oh, good, a solar flare just in time. Thank you so much for your contribution to asshole. All right, we're gonna let them get some sleep, and then we'll get this going. Cargo pods. Bison wool. That's not really useful right now, but we'll grab it just in case we need to trade or something like that. We need to get these ding-dongs hauled over to the destroy spot. So let's get them the fuck out of here. Whew. Jiggy Crow with the $2 says, Soul Knight posting psychic damage in Discord, so of course I have to disseminate it. Thank you for the first $2 of the night, and for the usage of the term, disseminate. The words. That auto pistol is pretty stupid, so we're not doing anything with that. Boom, look at that. Nutrient paste dispenser barely hung in there too. And guess what, gang? It's time to eat with a table. That's right. Here, gamers, we be eating with a table. Currently though, I'm just gonna do like little stupid stools because I'm not doing anything else for this. Wait until we have the privilege. Which they've earned the privilege. I meant the privilege in the sense of like we can actually do something. We still have a plethora of wood, so I'm not moving on to wind power just yet. Those corpses will rot on their own, but we probably want to do like... We probably want to grenade them. Just go ahead and get them out of here. How's that wealth looking? God, just from... Jeez, that's crazy. I think that's just from building the nut paste dispenser. Squig joins. Sorry, Squig. We don't have the space right now for a Squig. But I admire the style. I do. I like the idea of the Squig. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1 today. It's first donation of the night. And I hope y'all doing okay. And the cool thing is we can just build a door right here and let the nut paste dispenser function as a wall. So that can actually stay as a dining room, which is awesome. And then we're going to make this into the refrigerator. Now, given where it is, since I do have bad hygiene installed, I guess I'll use it. But I'm really not thrilled about it. Because this is, well, this is constructed roof. I should be able to actually get away with. Yeah, I technically could. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Well, actually, is this spot? Yeah, it's just constructed roof, so I can, yeah, we can do that. Let's build a regular cooler. And then we want to unroof this one spot right here. Remove that roof. And then we want to build a little barricade in there just to keep the idiots from drop potting in. And then we have a cooler. We can also go ahead and build a second light in here and then get a light in here as well, which I can't center that over the table, so it looks kind of stupid, but I can center it right there, so that's good. All right, let's who's in the best mood? Let's have Luigi go out there and go blow those corpses up. I will move the camera away from it, that way it's not driving us crazy. We need to blow these dudes up and get them out of here. Nice, okay. There we go. Done. Why are there chunks over there? What? Oh, I guess that was one that was just like dropped or something. I don't know. Okay, is that unroughed? Okay, that's unroughed. Good. Good, yes. We're gonna need a little bit more meat soon, but guess what? In the time that this has all gone down, the rice is almost ready. So good for us. I am become the disposal unit, destroyer of corpse. But speaking of destroyer of corpse, let me make sure that you have like your gun equipped before I send you out to go hunt or something with like a grenade. I was about to say shout out to Solar Flare, and then I realized the Solar Flare was not the problem. It is literally that we don't have any wood in the generator. Alright, we should be able to get the cooler built here in a second, and then ta-da, we have stuff. Which I will do... God, come on, dude. Give me a minute, Randy, you bitch. Okay, this is just... Dude, what is that?
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
You killed it, and there was nothing in it. Thank you, Kruva, for the $50, which is way too much money that says, here money, thanks show. Thank you, Kruva, for the first donating of the night. Or the second donating of the night, I can't count. Thank you for being awesome and being the crew. Y'all make sure you give them some love. No, thank show. Wait, is that saying that I need to thank the show? Or how? What do? How? What do? Where is that asshole? Oh, they're not even attacking right away. Wow, what a jerk. Okay, here they go. They're beginning their assault. So with this person, what we are going to do is we're going to hold this door open, so that way because we don't want them just destroying our walls. So, and all they've got is a stupid bow. So we're just going to try to bait them out in the open over here. Now we have 3 guns, so they can go fuck themselves. Luigi will probably just beam their ass like right as soon as they come around the corner. But I basically didn't want them getting any cover. Damn. Damn. Getting spray range. This person's probably just like, I fucked up. Oh, come on. Really? They had to hit Imperator. They hit him in the toe. Come on, man. They shot them in the toe. Unbelievable. Hey, man, free medicine. Gross-ass bow, though. That's disgusting. Nobody wants that. All right, we'll destroy their corpse here in a minute. Oh, they're finally finishing removing the floor, which means whenever we get done with Devil Strand, Wanderer joins Ghost. Okay. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming he has nowhere else to go. Let's postpone that, and I want to... Ah, shit. I wanted to take a look at him, because, like, I don't know. I mean, the worst case scenario, we bring him in, and if they're really ass, we could just banish them. Because the debuff... New lovers? Luigi and Imperator are lovers? What was the turning point here? Luigi tried to flirt with Imperator by impishly questioning her family. Imperator became aroused and agreed to become Luigi's lover. Great. What a horrible set of words that I just read with my brain. So, that's good. You know, we like that. What a great set of words. Just in time for this new person to show up. So this person is a nurse. Apparently their best, which means that they should have some medical skill. Their best skill is animals. This is a little worrying because I worry that like they're going to be like incapable of violence or something. But like I said, we can just banish them if they suck. All right, people arrived. Oh, it's a guy actually. He is part of the Rogian crew, which means we will have to convert him. They are pretty good with animals. They are, in fact, incapable of violence. They are a fast learner, psychopath, and delicate. But they are incredible medical. Slamming it on animals. Their social skills pretty good. And they do have a passion in construction, which means they can do some stuff. I mean, incapable of violence kind of sucks, but they at least have, like, a shitty duster and stuff. That's pretty shitty across the board, actually. Well, this is interesting. Well, if you want to be the person who is incapable of violence by the name of Ghost, then by all means, here we fucking go, because this is going to be... Dude, I was really hoping they were going to be better at, like, mining or something, because that would have been, like, really beneficial, but they are not. If we can get to the point where we're like, oh shit, there's a steel vein right over here, I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's take a look at everybody's priorities here. If you would like to be the ghost, make sure you type some words in chat, and then you shall be the ghost. We'll let this run to like a low speed here while I try to get this sorted out. We're still working on Devil Strand, right? Okay, so I'm actually going to have them... They're actually pretty good at art too, but I mean, that's not anything that needs to be worried about. Their plant cut is terrible, but they do have a... I mean, it's not terrible, it's a 3, but like they do have a minor passion in it, so they can definitely help. I just don't need them to be botching everything. They also need to be put on the paste, of course. Make sure they're on the right medicine, and they need to be set to flee, because we cannot have them getting their ass just completely beat. What I will say, though, is I'm going to put them in charge of our doctoring. Get your words in while I'm doing this, I guess. I'm going to put them in charge of doctoring and haul. I'm going to put them at like a 2 in hauling. I'm going to have them set to clean, though, because they're not going to be spending much time outside the base. I'll have them help with construction. They will be in charge of animal handling with Imperator as a backup. They will definitely be our warden, because they have the best social, I think, by far. Childcare, that will cross that bridge when we come to it. And they're pretty terrible at research, but it's also getting pretty warm here, too. So that steel is definitely the thing that we want to be working on the most, I think, currently. So let's roll out Ghost. Here we go. Rolling it. Sergeant, congratulations, you're Ghost. Good job, you've done it. You've made it. Okay, so we need to have... Are we out of wood? Welcome to the colony. How you doing today? Let's chop down some more tree because we're gonna need that. We should be harvesting this rice soon too. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much ready to rock, so that'll be at 100% here in a minute. They can go and start pulling that out and storing that in the pseudo fridge, which I guess this isn't done yet because we didn't have something. I don't know what we didn't have. Okay, do we still have that ambrosia? I knew it. God damn it. I was just about to give them ambrosia too. Sad Wander is not the worst though, especially since we have a wall. Oh, Estagats has already done Wandering Sad, which means they got that free 3-day fucking catharsis. Oh my god. We also need to assign a Thinker of Justice. The Thinker of Justice is going to be... Yeah, I guess we do need to do that. That needs to be somebody who's got good social... Which, as it stands, I would say the best is Luigi currently for Think Justice. We don't have Shooting Specialist as a role, which is what Luigi would do otherwise, but... they also don't have a weapon, but they're incapable of violence, so it doesn't matter anyway. God, I wish you could at least have them, like, self-defend or something like that. That sucks. We need to get these gross-ass clubs out of here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Maybe not. About to get some extra concrete, but I need... Let's finish 3-day catharsis, the Rimworld equivalent of 3 days. Great. Oh my god. Dude, that is some long-ass travel time on that. Like, what are we cramming in there? Did we, like, not have all of our steel hauled? Oh, no, there was a little bit of mining done down there. Okay. I thought we already had all the steel in there. Oh, I guess not. All right, let's get this going down to 28 degrees. I always give a little wiggle room on that just to make sure it's whatever. All right, Sergeant doesn't have a bed yet because we don't have enough woad, which means we got to get out there and get that woad. Luigi, I need to set a time to meditate because if they don't, then they're going to... Well, actually, let me do... And then copy this. Okay, we'll get a bed up for them here in just a minute, because I have to do Luigi and Imperator, I think, need to share a bed now. Since we're getting some steel from mining that out, we should probably just go ahead and... Yeah, we should probably just go ahead and, like... Okay, let's just go ahead and start disassembling these, because we're going to need to start building some better... We need better beds, anyway. Specifically, though, I want to make sure that... Oh, no, do not do stone beds, ever. That is the biggest mistake. We're going to do the double bed right here, and then we just need 2 Stelios. It's not going to line up, but that's fine. That's fine. Look at that sweet rice, dude. Fuck yeah. Who's got the best construct? Yeah, we're gonna put those Minecraft beds together, don't worry. I guess let's make sure that Sergeant is set to, like, low priority mine. Wow, they already... Did they already do all the rice? Oh, they're... God, that doesn't feel like a big haul from that. Oof. It's, that might have been a lot of botches. I don't really know, actually. Is that a piece of floor that didn't get removed? It is. Wow, weird. Yeah, I guess that's fine, actually, because it's Estugats and... But I need them focusing on... Oh, that does mean that we can train Wiggy on the comfort thing a little bit faster, though. That's good. Oh, Estugats is going for a walk. Okay. Finish building. Why did the hop... What? Why didn't it connect? What? That's weird. That normally doesn't do that. Okay. It's a little strange. I'm not positive what happened there. Let me I need to extend this, the cleanies. Cleanies we're kind of using as like a safe zone too. Just in case we get attacked or whatever. But we should have a little bit more steel here soon. I kind of wouldn't mind somebody being a Mechanitor, like, just to... We don't need that there. I actually kind of want to build a... I'm going to go ahead and do it, because if I don't do it now, I'm just going to talk about it, and then it's going to blow up in our face. Woo! Oh, hey, we already built the new beds, I think? Yeah, we already got the steel beds up. Wait. Why were those marked as deconstruct? Did we already make steel beds before? Well, hey, at least this got marked as, like, good, so that's great. Oh! Their ideology forbids sharing a bed. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Hold up. No, we did not. We didn't do that, did we? I thought we changed that. Well, we can fix that really quick. That's fine. Not normally one to go and adjust, but that is not supposed to be. Yeah, that prohibits shared bed outside of marriage. Yeah, we'll just do free and approved. Because I think that's... Yeah, that should be... Yeah, because they're not married. That makes sense. That's fucking stupid. I think we're good there. I just need to make sure that they're assigned to the right. That's fine. We'll figure it out. That was not supposed to be the intent of that. Let's make sure that that actually worked. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I was like, dude, come on. Let's make sure Sergeant's got a bed there, too. Well, the mood... God, they still have the sensory mechanites. It takes forever. Especially, like, if you have, like, a good, like, tech level and stuff going on, though, like, it's not too bad, but holy shit. Sergeant should actually be on, like, high priority clean. I'm actually surprised they're not doing it. What a nice storeroom we have. Still not sure why this hopper's not connected. That's really fucking weird. Because fuck cleaning. Alright, we got some steel over here to haul, so need to get that inside. We also need to go ahead and start building better defensive stuff, because we got lucky on that last raid, but that ain't gonna last forever. So I'm thinking the opening will be like right here, but I need to like plan this out. I don't want to do like a big like steel kill box or anything like that, but I do want kind of a funnel to basically push them into. The only problem is, like, you get to a point where they're gonna... So, the way it used to work is that you would build, like, a curve here, and then you would put, like, sandbags. I'll show you in the planner, because, like... So, you'd have, like, an opening right here, and then, let's say you have, like, them, like, filtering in. You would kind of have them, like, you know, snake in like this. Just, there's, like, walls in between. And you would put sandbags or something here to prevent them from using the wall as cover. Which is good, because you don't want them using that as cover. But now what'll happen is they'll use the... Once they're coming out of this funnel, they'll use this as cover, which is really only their ranged pawns, and that's why we'll put something like downrange of this to make sure that we can, you know, dunk on them. I would actually say if we're going to have them filter in, it'd be safer over here, and that's mainly because we can have them come in around here, and we can put our shit over here and, like, downrange them that way, which would be a little bit safer. That would involve us moving the door somewhere else to make sure that we have, like, a way out if need be. It also kind of that cuts into, like, the fertile area, too. I don't want to put it over here because we're going to be building into this area. So, yeah, I guess that's, like, I mean, the fertile soil is not the end of the world. Like, we can also expand that. That's not, like, a huge issue. So, let me shrink this slightly. I mean, that's okay if they walk out in the fields. I mean, we're just going to end up, they might set fire to them or something, which is, again, not the end of the world. We could put, like, fire foam poppers and stuff out here eventually. So, let's do... So we're going to want to have them... Well, no, we're going to want that a little bit closer, actually. This is effectively the opening here, which we will have them around through here. And again, this is basically just to kind of like slow them down and like filter them into one spot. That way we can kind of prevent them from... I'll talk about it more once we get there because it makes more sense in action. So this will end up taking a decent amount of granite, which we can go ahead and put out there, but we'll need a... Alright. Okay, so let's delete that. Then we're going to end up killing that there. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to put a door here, because what we're going to do is leave that door open. And that will basically force them into this area here. So then we're going to double wall this. We'll make a couple areas for us to kind of get out. But that way we can kind of funnel them into one spot, and then we can build a couple sandbags and stuff down here so we can basically get some cover, downrange one at a time. And if we do end up getting a few solid like melee pawns, I love watching them install concrete floor. That's one of my favorite things. If we do get a couple good melee pawns, we can like kind of body block them too, which would be good. So there's a couple things to do there. Is raw food not allowed right now or something? Like, what are we doing? It's important, but this needs to be set to critical. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that hopper just decided to not connect. That's really weird. We're doing this concrete right here as like a semi kind of fire break just to make sure that if they do start a fire out here, then it won't just immediately jump to our doors and stuff and start burning everything down. Everyone loves log. We're lovers, but sharing a bed is where the line gets crossed. That's where the line... That's it. We do have a little bit of extra wood, so we can do... Just for now, and we'll end up replacing these later, but we're going to want to do some storage shelves to go ahead and start alleviating this stupidity in here of everything just being scattered all over the place, because this is really dumb looking. Dude, me dumb, can't even click with words. Actually, that looks kind of stupid. Let's do... Well, I mean, it's okay. Looks, I guess, aren't the most important thing here. So... Gotta be functional. Alright, let's go ahead and, we're gonna want to link... Come on, dude. It's my least favorite thing, is, like, not being able to... I guess that's good. Yep. Link all these together. Oh, hang on a second. Let's make sure everything... God, just let me select... It's fine, just build it. I swear to God, though, if they start running food over these shelves, I'm gonna scream. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's do no food on these. So that's done. None of that. Textiles are fine. Medicine's fine, except for herbal, but I have a feeling we're going to be using that, so it doesn't really matter. We put drugs over there. Mortar's fine. All this crap is fine for right now. For now, we'll change this later. Raw resources. No... We could do that, but no steel and no blocks. Bioferrite's fine, Gravelite panel's fine, Plasteel's fine, Silver's fine. Wood is actually good to keep inside because it does deteriorate, but like in this, we'll just allow it for right now, that's fine. Weapons, but no tainted. No bio-coated, and no tainted. No corpses, and there we go. Alright, cool. So all those should be pretty good to store shit on. I'll leave this down just for now, just to see how this looks. Yeah, I had a feeling we would fill that up pretty quick. Let's expand this slightly, and then shrink this down so we stop taking up so much of the area with it. We're gonna end up burning a lot of those weapons and stuff too, because we got a new colonist, our wealth went up, which sucks, but... Especially because they're incapable of violence, which is really good. We really like that. I'm gonna fix this because it's driving me nuts. Having that just like jutting out over there is absolutely maddening. I'm just glad we have some AC over in this. This is good. We actually need to get some AC. The cool part about the way we set this up is we can actually do the exact same thing here. And now we have a place for that to vent out the other side too, which is good. So now we can have a cooler in the main room, and we'll probably just do a vent for... we'll probably just vent this over here so we can actually... I'll do it. I don't like doing it next to doors. It always looks really weird. But I can't do like a centered one. I guess I'll just do it. Well, no, that looks like ass. Blow up the ish. What the fuck? That is damn. Just damn, dude. Those are the only words I got. It's the only words I got at this point is just damn. What do we? Why are we here? Just to suffer, or like what? I can't remember if they can do the tile that's right there in front of the nut paste, but I'm pretty sure that they cannot. Got a sweet dead body over there, which is always cool. Minor break risk, little heat stroke. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Thankfully, the temperature should equalize in here. Keep this at 70-ish, which is good. Dude, just stop having heat stroke. 17 head. I still can't believe their toe got blasted off. That's the worst. What a terrible thing to have happen. Hello, creature coming in. I see you. I guess the door wasn't shut all the way, so he's just blasting in. Little gremlin. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there should be stone cutting, but I think I changed up some of the priorities here. Speaking of which, since Sergeant is going to be stuck at, like, the home area, I'm going to drop them all down to, like, low priority or stone cutting. That way Sergeant will be the person who does that for the most part, even though they're not great at it, but that's, like, simple craft stuff anyway, which is fine, because I want them to... Oh, it's suspended. I forgot I did that. We actually need the granite to finish this, though. But yeah, basically, this is not a kill box or anything like that. This is basically going to be, like, a way to kind of just funnel them somewhere, so that way we have, like, a good vantage point over here, and then we can retreat into the base if we need to, which is good. So we'll also double wall it and all that stuff here in a minute, but this food should be good for the nut paste for the time being. Who is our... Oh, we didn't set one yet. That's right. We need to do that. It's, how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good time? We all enjoying the dumb? Put a little ritual spot right here, and we need to begin a roll change. Oh, why is it called Fair of Silicone? I thought we... Oh, that's right. I forgot we changed the name of it. So we need a Thinker of Justice. I would say, given their social skill, I think Luigi is probably the way to go for that. So, because we need to get Sergeant converted pretty soon. Because what are their fusses? Disturbed sleep, ratty apparel. Oh, they're a ship dweller. They're pissed about the planetary habitat. But we need to get them off of the nut paste bad, because nut paste not bad. Nut paste is a blessing. Really, dude? We're gonna get the fucking plague right as soon as we become... Right in front of my new role? Okay. Very good. Well, good thing Sergeant is a good doctor. Oh, they're training the monkey. Okay. I was like, what is happening? Good little thunderstorm too, right? Yum. Yeah, dude, if you get plague early on and you don't have a good doctor, just get fucked, I guess, because that's it. Like, that's it. You're done. Especially if you have like if you're like a solo colonist, yeah, just give it up. You're finished. plague is gonna kick your ass. That's it. I get these beds separated so in case they start knocking boots. Speaking of which, let's go and change this to avoid pregnant. That way they don't oopsie, because that's gonna be nuts. Hey Panic, welcome to our 500% stupid. So far, we have outplayed Randy's shenanigans, but only so far. I'm sure Randy will kill us here very soon. 105 degrees outside, so we are definitely knee deep in the summer months for this. That's super fun. We got a decent stockpile of wood, and we're running a 310 watt grid access right there, even with the coolers. But thankfully, we've got AC running, and we've also got cooling inside the base, too. But, again, our colony wealth it's dipped down a little bit. All right. Okay. Got to spend those resources, man. Got to do it. We'll put some sandbags and stuff in here once we have a little bit more resources, but realistically, we don't need to, because we don't have anything in there that's deadly to them to keep them inside of that, unless we want to set up, like, tox traps and stuff like that to snare humanoid stuff. But did we not, like, build this? Dude, you know what made me happy, though, is that Wiggy's not dead. His hand did get destroyed, though, which is really sad. Because that dude smashed it. That's so sad. I like how it says a bruise. Yeah, a bruise. Exactly what it is. What else is I gonna do? I'm keeping that plasteel knife. I do want to have Sergeant pick up some of this garbage, which this is not the ideal way to do this right now. Take that shitty auto pistol. Shitty club, shitty knife. What we're doing here is we're grabbing all the garbage, basically, and we're going to run it over here and dump it. And then we're going to grenade it. Which, that'll be something we'll set up, like, policies and stuff for later, but for right now, have Luigi go over there and blow it up. I'm just gonna let it rip. That way, if something happens, we can just... And done. There we go. Alright, garbage disposed of. No more garbage, no more garbage. When I left, we had a man with robot pals. Now we have 4 peeps and a monkey. Oh yeah, we got fucked up last night. We got fucked up. I would say it's probably about time to start growing some heal root, because I'm looking at our medicine supply over there, and it is pretty fucking poop. I do want to save, so let's check fertility here. We're going to save a decent chunk of this for... Do that. We need to start growing psychoid, too. Now, the cool thing is, we can actually build a second area over here if we wall this in, because... the enemies will most of the time filter in through this way anyway. So, like, we can technically extend the base down here and use, like, some of this for Devil Strand and stuff like that. We just have to wall it off. But defenses are going to be very important. If we had a buttload of steel, I would say we could do, like, steel traps in there. But I might actually do a little bit of kill box action by... I really don't want to, but it wouldn't be that much of an investment of steel. I'd need to do steel doors, and then we could do like wood trap, wood trap, wood trap, wood trap. We could just do a little bit of them, which would definitely at least put some damage on them early on, which is probably a good idea. That's kind of a big steel investment. From like the doors anyway. I feel like it would be a little bit easier just to... Because wood traps don't do a ton of damage, but we have more wood available than steel right now. Not really. We actually have like steel available. I'm trying to keep it like close to the colony. Like we have this over here, this is all steel garbage, which we just take this and select all this and just, as a matter of fact, we can just do that. We can just claim this, and then the cool thing about this too is this will also make dumbass raiders. They'll go at it and try to eat it. So we'll deconstruct that, get a little extra steel, and This door will be held open. So let me have somebody run over there really quick. So right there, I selected 2 people. I didn't mean to do that. That's progress renderer that's fucking me up there, which is great. I love that. So these steel doors that we're building right here are just for colonists to rearm traps, basically. And we're going to do... We'll do 2 steel. Fuck it, we'll do 3 steel. We'll do 3 steel, and then we'll do some wooden ones here, which will be a little bit easier to kind of maintain. And that'll give us a little bit of extra security that way we don't just get thumped by some bullshit just rolling straight in, so. I nearly broke my whole ass. When my remaining paw curls, doom befalls. I have a feeling that, like, Wiggy's gonna be... They can't... I'm not making them into an attack monkey. I wish you could haul. How sweet would that be? That doesn't make a lot of sense, actually, that the monkey can attack but can't haul. That feels like they should be able to do that, but... Since we have a little extra on the granite front, I might actually... Before we double wall, I might extend a little bit and start getting like a research area, crafty kind of space going on. The problem is they increase the penalty for having a research bench in a crafting area. Why did that guinea pig... Why is it dead? Oh, I guess it just died and they hauled it because it was outside of the... whatever. Speaking of which, well, no, because that's going to be in the home area too. That's fine. I'm going to let them finish doing what they're doing. If we get a raid or something, we'll change it up. I'd really love for them to finish these doors before they finish the traps, because that's going to suck. So basically what this does is this open door right here allows us to shut this if we get like a stupid manhunter pack. So that means we can shut it off if it's stupid animals, which means they'll just run around outside screaming. And this means our colonists can go through and rearm the traps without getting snapped by them, so that's important. What I am going to do, though, just for the sake of whatever, is I'm going to turn off auto rearm. So that way I'll have to manually rearm these, which is fine, because I want to have a little bit more control over that. How's this room looking? This is a slightly impressive room now. Probably thanks to the... whatever. I don't really know. Actually, I have Estugats finish another art piece so we can slam these in here and keep the appearance up. Try to offset some of the uggo. Because it's pretty fucking uggo. it's pretty ugly. 107 degrees in here, too, because this stupid thing. Which we could do like an unroof thing here, too, but... Yeah, because they're getting heat stroke from that. The fact that they're still dealing with the Mechanites is like... That is why, as soon as I saw that, I was like, are you fucking kidding? Right, let me have them stop doing prioritized work so they can actually rest and go into an area and not get heat stroke from stupid. Alright, colonists are starving. Let's go ahead and, oh! We got some meat over there. Hold up. Alright, who can do low priority cooking? Because we just need to manually butcher these sometimes. We just need a teeny bit of meat in there. Oh, right, we don't have an extra hopper, I guess. That was so weird. Oh, it's because I didn't rotate it. That's dumb. That's stupid. I guess I forgot to rotate it. That's my fault. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's delete that, and then we'll expand that out. Let's have S2, who is about to stress break again, because a little bit of mood break, dude. No biggie. Just do it again. Maybe we can get lucky and get like hide in room or something and get the sweet catharsis. The only thing that's saving us. Okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't need to. I thought we were gonna have to do get a little bit crafty there, but fortunately we were able to. I like to normally have 3 of these, which I'm gonna go ahead and do because that allows you to put like meat, rice, and then it's good to have 3 just in case you have like meat, rice, and then like insect jelly or something if you want to throw that in there. But hopefully we don't actually need too much. Sergeant's got some doo-doo apparel. I don't really know what it is. Extremely comfortable. Wow, that's impressive. I like how we have a -2 for slightly impressive barracks. It's always funny seeing slightly impressive and then seeing a mood debuff. But barracks typically are not ideal. You want to have like rooms for people if you want to get good mood buffs. But there's like kind of a diminishing return on mood buffs unless you want like inspirations really frequently, which are good, but you know.
Okay.
Wait, what's the vibe? Oh, God. Yeah, inspirations are tied to high mood, if I remember correctly. I think you have a higher chance to get, like, inspired creativity and stuff like that. But again, there's, like, a diminishing return on it, too, which is weird. God, I hate that I have dubs on. That was so stupid. I should have absolutely turned that off. Which also means we need to build a bathroom at some point. So, okay, cool. Well, we got meat going on over there. What's that? How's that colony wealth looking? 21,000. Probably because we have like leather and stuff. Which would be good to get rid of some of that or turn it into something that we can use, which it's miscellaneous, and I'm not equipping them with patch leather because that's stupid. We're not researching like at all, which is also dumb. We need to make sure that I want to keep hunt up there pretty high. Doctoring's pretty important. This is all fine too. I just need to make sure that that means that like they're not getting like free time to do that. And I would assume that's because of the because we really don't need like the like what are they doing right now? I'm gonna take S2GATs off of mining. Damn it, they're like the only one that's actually good at it though. Ugh. I'm gonna lower Luigi down on it. That way, because we need somebody who keeps, who's going back to research. Like, okay, there we go. Pretty like consistently. I'm good with them doing stuff, but I need them to be like more aggressive about the research stuff because that is definitely more important. We need to start getting some of this shit knocked out. We also need a separate room for it, which I guess means it's time to expand this out. Which we do still have some granite, and we do need to do the. Am I crazy or oh the animals must have wandered through it and broke the traps.
Silence, wench.
Thanks.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Digikuro with the $15 and says top tier. First couple replies are strong too. All right, awesome. I'll check that here in a minute. Thank you, Jigakuro, for doing the thing. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. I'm not going to mine out that compacted steel or compacted machinery yet because we just don't need it just yet. Luigi's also going to be doing like, I'm so glad that they got Burden as their sidecast. Like, thank God we actually got something good for once. We can get Chunk Skip. Damn, look at that proselytize go. Knocked him down to 77% and not eat. Damn. Damn. It's good shit. We didn't even chuck out a convert. Speaking of which, let's hit him. 63%. Ooh, 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 ooh. I am proficient in every arena. Our colony wealth is being affected by the monkey. I don't actually know how much you're worth. $84. Pretty good. Luigi's worth 1,400. S2GATs is worth 1,250. Imperator's 1,325. And Sergeant's 1325. That's mainly because like some of them are some decent fans. Stop. I just had the door open for like fucking an hour and you're like, let me in, bro. Let me in. We doing a lemon by I don't know. I don't remember what I had set for this. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, because it should be 5 on that. Okay. 6 maybe? No, that's right. Okay, there we go. That was again progress render that just... Oh, actually it wasn't. Never mind. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was not progress render. That was just me not clicking. Which also is a problem. Scrum-ba-da-lum-bum-ba-dum. Scrum-ba-lum-bum. Scrum-ba-lum-bum. So there's going to be two separate areas. This is going to be a crafting area and then the research area, because the research lab is going to need to be separate, because unfortunately those are separate things. So that way we can get these out of here, and this will be closer to just... That way we can get since we're not really killing it on research speed right now, we want to make sure that we're at least... I'm so pissed that this stupid ass wild animals just came through and snapped our traps. Those, please don't do it, raccoon. Don't trigger it. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. you jackass. Dude, you know what I never see is I never see cats in Rimworld, which is sad. They're in the game, but I never see them. Oh my god. My roommate was trying to find the menu for a nearby bagel shop and instead found some of the most iconic slop I've ever seen. Thanks, food. Fast food meals, new phenomenon, burger taste, 1990. That's a chicken. I would be lost without restaurant. I would like to personally thank you for your outstanding product. Nina Margaret, CEO, Apple. Without food, we would have gone bankrupt by now. Thanks, food. Service was excellent. John Doe, manager. Holy Christ. That is disgusting. I like that it's like a bagel ham. God. An AI image of a pastrami sandwich, not to overuse the word non-Euclidean, but what else can I say about these layers of meat? That's horrendous. Like, I would be so lost. If you order the sweet and savory magic, you better be ready to fight off the bees. Gross. What is this? What is this supposed to be, like a Bananarama? Damn, the Balt, the bacon, egg, and loose cheese, top and bottom, English muffin, $10.99. Can we circle back to what's going on here? I just want to apologize to everyone for calling that hamburger with bagel, sesame bun, a pastrami sandwich. I was reading the caption of the original post, so using my brain. Also, I haven't eaten meat in 15 years and don't know what it looks like anymore. Dude, I know that. Like, there's like times where I'm just like, it's like, does this look right? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know what that's supposed to look like. Colonists can trigger traps. That's why we have the doors down the center so they can walk through and rearm. They are pretty smart, though. They won't run over traps normally. So that's like almost impossible. A small river named Duden flows by their place and supplies it with the necessary regalia. It's a paradise-Semitic country in which Nina Margaret. Is that lettuce made out of blades? Is this what a stroke feels like? When you think about it, I would be lost without restaurant. It's just a more elegant way of saying I gave my life to Christ in a Cracker Barrel parking lot. I'm just so proud that Nina Margaret finally made CEO of Apple. Holy shit, dude. God, that hurts. That whole thing. I want to say a quick thank you to everybody for hanging out tonight, and thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $15. Thank you, Ish, for enlarging weird things. Thank you, Kruva, for the $50. And thank you, Rock and Roller, for the resub earlier. Y'all are great. Thank you for keeping this little show alive. Who thought the 500% run would be over by now? Because, like, I kind of did. I think we're doing all right. We can also reduce the size of the rice zone. I think we're overkill on that right now. So rice now, you could say. Because I gotta start making room for that devil strand, which is what all of our clothes will be made out of. So don't worry, we will. I'm gonna leave this as the poop room for right now, I guess, because it's here and it sucks. So they're just gonna have to deal. You had faith. Thank you. I've learned a decent amount about the Rim. I'm still not great, but hey, man, I've survived 500% threat longer than fucking 10 minutes, and frankly, that raid earlier was brutal for where we were at. Like, that was awful. What was that, like 5 of them or something like that, and they were all armed? I'm like, damn, dude. Several with guns, as a matter of fact. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what a bitch. This suck. It does blow that they're going to be walking through our fertile fields over here, but, you know, it's fine. Not a big deal. All right, cool. We're getting the doors done for that. I guess we may as well go ahead and start doing some concrete in here, too, because we'll eventually replace this with paved tile, but not just yet. We do have a decent steel surplus, so I am going to put some concrete down around here. Again, this is strictly for a fire break. This is just to make sure that if they set fire to something out here, it will most likely not jump to our base, catch fire to one of our steel doors, and then just start burning everything inside. Because, dude, that's the worst, is you build your base out of stone. Devil Strand. Devil Strand. I don't think it's going to make it through the growing season, but we're going to give it a shot anyway, because I have a feeling if I plant it right now, then we're not. It ain't going to be done in time. This bitch ain't going to be done in time. But we want a big, fat, honking crop. What the hell, dude? Is that floor? Come on, floor. Duh. Uh-oh. Is that a Gamby? Uh-oh, what's the Gamby for? I can't even read it. What is it? What even is it? Will shit be fucked by 1 a.m.? Damn. Well, get in there and get your bets. Dude, don't put potatoes in the floor. Oh, wow. Nobody has 10 plant grow. I thought we did. Well, definitely not making it through this season. With Devil Strand. Never mind. That's one of the most frustrating things ever right there that was just happening. I don't know if y'all saw that, but like not being able to select. You see how like when I select that, it's like double clicking it, but I'm not double clicking it. Like that is so annoying. I guess them potatoes are just going to kind of grow right there, which is fine. I mean, that's not the end of the world. You know what I am going to do, though? Since we got some spare room, let's do some smunk leaf here. And then this is going to be, let's do smunk. And we want psychoid, too. And the reason we're going to do psychoid is for yayo. Because if you ain't snorting it, are you even fucking living? You're not. Well, the cool part about this this difficulty is that if things start to really go wrong, it's probably over. So you're probably dead. So it's no big deal. It'll work. You're probably completely screwed anyway. So that'll work out. These rooms are a little bit smaller than I normally would work with here. I think I need to. No, this will actually be fine because I can shift. Extend that out to be the size of this up here. The research area for the time being can actually be a little bit smaller too. That's okay. We really don't need like turbo whatever. Matter of fact, we just need one door here. We don't need two for this. I like to do that for the exteriors, but yeah, that'll be fine. Look at them. Look at them chipping away at that certainty is the words I was trying to get out of my face. But I couldn't. No, I couldn't. All right, we're going to extend cleanies into this area, so that way we got a nice safe zone for people to be in. Actually, I need to fix this because I don't really care if they do. I don't want them even thinking about going to those exterior walls. It's okay to do cleanies, but yeah, don't you dare go through those exterior walls, I swear to God. Alright, now we can reinstall this over here, which is, now we have a dedicated research space, which will mean that we don't get the debuff on that, which will be nice. Now, power is something we're going to want to figure out here soon, because we are sitting on... We're sitting on wood power still, which is not great. And it's warming up this adjacent wall, too, which is pretty annoying, but... I guess technically we could unroof this. Don't forget to get your point bets in, you still got time. Still got time. We have 4 colonists now, too. I need to put a 4th thing here. Okay, we're doing good on food. We got some medicine. We got some guns. We have a colonist that is incapable of violence, which is pretty annoying. pretty annoying. But what you gonna do? Okay, so we'll finish this up here soon. We have the art bench over there, which needs to be a war merchant. Oh boy, that's good. So I'm gonna put these. You know, the real trick with this is like trying to get to a point where you have like a base that is functional but also like aesthetically pleasing. And I've been trying really hard over like different like runs to try to get kind of like a thing that I'm happy with that actually like works and doesn't look stupid. We don't have a big surplus of steel, but we do have a little bit extra wood. But I'm not going to do benches for these just yet because those are not our primary crafties. But we also need to start looking into an electric tailor bench, but I'm not going to build the tailor bench until we have... We're also not going to build a smelter because I can avoid getting some colony value there by just still chucking grenades at shit in the ocean. Here comes the war merchant, which doesn't run through the traps. There's a mod called Not My Fault, which I 100% am probably going to run because it's one of those things that I'm like, why is this not in the base game? Basically... If people come onto your tile, like your map, if they come here and they, let's say, get attacked by something and die, they blame us. So like we would lose relations with them because they came here and died, which is like the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen. Like absolutely the dumbest thing ever. Damn, we had a limestone sculpture? Shit, I didn't even notice it. Where did it go? Well, whatever, I guess. We're not selling it, though. I mean, even though that's 94 bucks in the pocket. We are growing heal root right now, and we do still have some medicine, but I think it is probably in our best interest to actually just buy some. But yeah, the Not My Fault is definitely, like, that's definitely a mod I'm probably going to run. Because, like, it happened to me on, like, my solo Mechanitor run. It was, like, a group of idiots that came in. They walked into a mech cluster that was dormant. Fucking all died. And it's, like, members of whatever died, your fault. And I'm, like... And, like, it dropped me from... I forgot what it was. I was, like, I actually had, like... It was either, like, allied or something. And they were, like, your fault. You killed him. And I'm, like, dude, we didn't. I'm like, but that's cool. I was like, cool. That sucks ass, but all right. See what I'm saying? This shit drives me crazy. Because it's double clicking them, but like, and I don't know of a way to like stop that. Because like that is very, very frustrating. Granted, you don't really have to do it that much because you're just setting grow zones, but you know, that's pretty irritating. Okay, so as it stands right now, until we start building bedrooms, we don't really need to expand out much more. I'm trying to find, like, kind of the point where I can start building, like, barricades and shit. And I think I might do... I could do... What do we have extra? We do have some decent... I need that for the double wall, but we really don't need that just yet. I'm going to put up... the fact that this is on a corner is pretty annoying, too. But we want to be able to basically downrange these idiots over here. So we're going to want to put this like all the way back here. And that way we have a place to fall back to. I'm going to mine out just one bit of this. We'll get the rest of it later. I don't want to bump that up just yet. And to make sure that we don't get fires that are started up here, we're going to concrete this and do some concrete here too. A visitor, his name is Connor Strange Cornelius. Have you noticed we haven't actually gotten very many creep joiners? Weird. I love watching them do concrete because it's such a fast construct that it's just like... it just blasts through it. It just looks awesome. Okay. So we'll do that. Who the hell has heat stroke right now? What? Dude, is it seriously like... it's still 100 degrees outside. Come on. Did you see Sergeant just try to do that sweet convert? It's just initial, which is not a big deal. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's this limestone sculpture right there. I guess let's just slap these in between the beds, which we have the cock and the bust. Now, the good thing is Luigi's our Psycaster, and they actually worship the cock. So that's good. It's good stuff. Oh. The ability's ready. Time to slam that convert.
Oh, come on now. Get him.
Down to 50%. Just got to keep working it. Keep working it. Because as it stands right now, they're actually not terrible. They're actually okay with like nut paste and stuff, but their planetary habitat debuff sucks. 8 without table. Dude, I don't even like, that drives me crazy when we're busting the nut paste hard. And they're like, ooh, I got my nut paste. Guess I'll not go eat at the table right next to it. Guess I'll just not do that. We fuckified? Oh, no, we're actually doing all right. We're doing a 500% threat here, and for some reason, Wiggy is starving. Okay, I was counting on people to maybe, since we don't have an animal thing right now, let me just extend the monkey spot. That way they can go get food from the freezer. There we go. Wow, Wiggy ate a... God, Wiggy eats a fuckload. Dude, we better be getting that good, like, comfort pet buff. How much we getting for this? Oh, shit, we do need to make a cape, don't we? Yeah, because the Thinker of Justice needs that. Prepare to try to convert Sergeant to their ideologian. 50 to 49% resistance conversion attempt. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Blast him. Blast him. Knock him down. Knock him down. Dude, I am so sick of fucking tending sensory mechanites. Like... How many days has this colony existed so far? Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 to 2 quadrums, which means basically 15 to 30 days. Give me food, give me fire, give me all that I desire. Hoorah. Yeah. Haramba. Wait, we have another cock? Dude, we got the good cock now. All right. We're gonna put the normal cock over here. We're gonna put the good cock right here. That way we can worship the good cock. Worshiping on the good cock. I guess we can stop doing those small sculptures now because that's not really needed anymore. How we looking on this? Dude, somewhat rich. Barracks, somewhat impressive. Good shit. All right, I guess we need to go ahead and do an electric Taylor bench. I didn't think we'd have to just yet, but I guess we're doing it because I can't do I'm not gonna be able to do a 2 for over there. I also can't do my thing that I normally do there with this. I might end up removing those 2 doors. That's fine. We're gonna roll with it. This normally add temperature. Oh right, yeah, because it's like asshole 1,000 degrees or whatever. Ugh. All right. Yeah, let's at least vent these 2 rooms together. That way we can get the... I mean, this AC is probably not going to be able to keep it all down to like 70 degrees, especially with it being 106 out. But it can at least knock it down a little bit. It's going to equalize between them there. Yeah, it's slightly better. Okay, we also... The Taylor bench takes a little bit longer to do stuff at, so let me make sure that that's... They got a chair for that one. And first things first, we need to take a look at what we have over here. We got cloth. We do have, we can make their cape out of the bison wool. Yeah, that would probably be the best thing to make it out of. Because we don't want to burn our cloth yet. We need that for other stuff. Yeah, because just 80 to 80, yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, so let's have Luigi make their own bison wool cape. That way they can get rid of that stupid mood debuff. Oh, wait, did I select them as Luigi only for that? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. You don't have to do that. I just want to make sure the best crafter does it so we don't waste resources. Fuck that normal cock. Got that good cock, dude. Blasting out the good cock. Gonna worship on that shit. I was gonna set the outside over here to clean zone, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you know what? We can actually burn. We could burn some of that extra material that we have on some sandbags, because we've got this stupid like leather and stuff that we won't use. Like how much light leather do we have? because we got like some light leather, some camel hide. Yeah, that's fine. We can burn that on sandbags. So how much do we have? We got 15 of that. Camel hide, we got to do 4. Perfect, there we go. There we go. All right, next research project. So we got batteries, which is good. I haven't hooked that up yet, though. Let's do, wouldn't mind being able to make some guns and stuff, but I would say that armor is going to be the better thing to do. So we're going to do smithing and then plate armor and then go from there, because we want to get to flak armor, basically, as soon as we can. I would like to do advanced lights to cut down the power draw on those, because that is nice to have, but we still have a grid excess of 100 watts, which means a battery wouldn't really be worth it right now. You know, honestly, that one cooler is doing a pretty good job, because it's only like 79-ish over here, and it's 70 over on this side, so it's doing a pretty good job. Doing pretty good, pretty good. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this cape so we can stop bitching about it. We'll set up like apparel policies later, but for right now, we're just gonna have them like kind of force equip stuff. So, oh look, he already did. Nice. Wait a minute, does he not have a shirt underneath that? Oh my god, he doesn't. Because he was wearing a synth thread parka. That actually that makes more sense. Which means Sergeant will probably grab that, but he does need a shirt. It's so. I mean, technically he doesn't. This would waste cloth, but hopefully we can have cotton. Hopefully we can have cotton grown by the time we start making flax stuff. So let's just go ahead and we'll make it out of cotton. Same person. So have Luigi go blast out another shirt really quick. Because I think Sergeant will actually probably grab that and use it. Transport pod crash. A pirate captain named Itney is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Itney is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. We're gonna just reject because we cannot afford to have somebody. That's gonna give us a little mood debuff. Which is it's only -3 and only lasts for 6 days, so we'll try to offset that. Luigi, please go equip the shirt. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so now Luigi's actually wearing... Now the main reason that we have them in the most armor currently is they're kind of like our highest like combat pawn, with a follow-up being Imperator. Which Imperator, we need to make them some stuff too. Technically Imperator is in slightly more danger wherever they are, but that's okay. We'll be alright. Well, that research bench sucks. It is suck. That's okay, as long as we're working towards it, that's good. Marriage is on. Luigi proposed marriage to Imperator and agreed that the two are now engaged. All I see is a raucous mood debuff waiting to happen. That's what I see. We can also let's actually close this for now. That way we're closed off. Now if we get a raid, we have to open that back up. So I like that this is cream colored and then doo-doo colored over here. That's really nice. So don't tell me. Yeah, all I see when I see marriage is just the biggest, fattest fucking mood debuff incoming. Because they're going to be like, oh no, I died. Well, we can do a fair of silicone there. Do we have anybody else we can do? We can do an awoken oh, I guess we can already assign a production specialist. Here's the thing though. Production specialist will disable handling, cooking, growing, mining, plant cutting, hauling. So I don't want to do that just yet. We also would need somebody with like big fat crafting. And Luigi's going to be the best for that. So we're going to have to figure this out because what we might end up having to do is move... If we can get Sergeant converted, we can have Sergeant function as our... Basically like the speaker person that's like counseling and converting and whatever, because they have the highest social. If we can get them converted, which we should here soon. We can actually do a conversion ritual in a day and just wing it. But those can be a little dangerous sometimes. Dude, I love watching our medicine just deteriorate from fucking sensory mechanites. As a matter of fact, the last 4 that we have, while that has been good at like getting the pain down, let's try to do herbal for a little bit just to get this to like subside, because we're getting our ass kicked on that. But I'm actually okay with that because the higher tier medicine's pretty expensive. I didn't see it. Quest available, paid war. All right, we got Void Sculpture, Steroids, Great Bow. Steroid Great Bow. Nerve Spiker's cool, but it rapidly gets outpaced the more, like, you have assholes showing up to your colony. We're just gonna skip this because what does Steroids Great Bow do? It's lightweight arrows, cumbersome, and ugly. Cool. So it's got a... That's the worst. That's really cool. We can just delete that. We'll just ignore that that quest ever existed. So we're just going to pretend that that never happened. What a stupid thing they have given us. They're like, hello, sir. Would you like our stupid things? I also forgot that there's wild cotton plants here, too. So we can actually harvest a fully grown on that and get some more cotton from these guys. Which is pretty neat because I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Crazy that there's just some dead guy over there. We have to wait until they die, though, and then we can go blow them up with grenades. I mean, they would be pretty good at the crafting stuff, but, like, we can't, dude. Like, we can't afford that shit. Dude, there's Wiggy just eating all of our food. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? Don't make me think that the stream crashed. I did for a second. I did for sure. So what I'm going to do here is actually reinstall a couple of these shelves. And these are going to be crafty shelves. Which I guess for the time being, I should really just do like one. Because... Well, no, because we'll need to do textiles to... Yeah, let's do... Realistically, this is just so... We're going to unlink... this and unlink this. Those can stay linked, that's fine. These two guys are going to be linked up. This is going to be strictly just textiles, eventually mortar shells. We'll keep, like, we really don't need components in here just yet, but I'm going to go ahead and put them in here anyway, because this is... I'm not giving into that little terrorist. I hear him out there. Gold doesn't come into play for that too much. Steel doesn't come into play. Finny, stop! Oh my god. That little creature. He's just like, I must get in. And then I open the thing and he's like, I must leave. I'm like, alright. Relics, books, tech printers. We can also do apparel in here. But that's just going to end up being... That's fine, actually. Yeah, let's just... We'll let the apparel go in here, too. That way we can have all of that together. Which they immediately go over here and start... Specifically the textiles I'm just going to remove from this. That way they'll take those over there. Or really anything manufactured. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Get the manufactured shit out of there. Eventually, once we have Hospitalville, we can do that, too. Is dude dead yet? No. Look at the Ouija with his silly little cape. I have forgotten. Not again. This man stopped me in the middle of bringing a salmon onigiri to my mouth for some chat engagement. Well, I mean, like, we don't have to chat engagement. I mean, it's fine. We can all just lurk it up. Not a big deal. I'm just waiting on, like, getting some random event I've never seen. It's like, tidal surge, your entire base is underwater. Be like, oh, good. My favorite. Yum. We need to find another source of... God, there's so many components in this wall over here. Oh, shit. There's actually some compacted steel right there. Damn. Damn, right inside our own thing. Perfect. Perfect, yes. Very good. Okay, that was all in somebody's inventory from that scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the hell just happened to everything? We also are in a position here where we need to be cutting down some trees because we're running out of wood, and that's our sole power source currently. Dude, do we seriously not have enough plain leather for this? Son of a bitch. Oh, now it can be 3 different colors. Dude, I like how this is just turning into like the Neapolitan over here. This is also completely unnecessary. Like, we really do not need... really do not need this. I don't even know what the "have you ever called a plumber to your house" thing is a reference to. I don't even know what that is. Well, I guess since we're mining this out, we may as well just do the rest at this point, because, like, here we are. So... let's just start doing it. Oh my god, is that a fucking squirrel that got snapped in the trap? What is with the wildlife over here, man? They just have like a death wish. They're like, get in there. They got candy. What? Get in there, dog. They got candy. They get hit. They're like, damn, I got caught. I like how we built defenses and then Randolph was like, what if I didn't raid anymore? Like, thanks, Randolph, you stupid bitch. Appreciate it, Randolph. How's our colony value looking? Just keeps on going up, dude. We're gonna have to... what the heck? Was that a boom rat that just walked in the trap? My god, dude. Well, I asked for it. Okay. So this will be our first. So what we're going to do here really quick before I forget, we're going to open this and leave it held open. That way they prefer this route, which means they're going to run through here like a bunch of fucking idiots and be like, yum, get caught in the trap. How are we looking on wood? Still dick, I guess. Oh, it's because they refilled the... that's fine. They don't need to do this one anyway. All right, so this is Po Moink Moink. Holy shit. Okay, so it's only 3 of them. Okay, this idiot's just got a knife. That's fine. This dude's got a flak vest and a... which is cool. That's a good quality flak vest. So if we get lucky, we can down his ass and steal it. Ugh. But if we don't down him, we're gonna have to just get rid of it. He's got a smoke pop pack and some neutroamine on him. He's got a nice cloth button-down shirt and a nice cloth duster, too. Which, no, while not the best, might be alright. But what we want to do now is we want to... I actually need to make a... we can now clear this home area. I wanted to kind of, like, actually tighten up the home area here. Because I don't normally do that, but... that way we can kind of keep them... let me actually remove some of that there. That should... yeah, they should still be able to get the walls and stuff there. Okay. All right, let's bring everybody into the monkey safe, which is good. That's very important. But let's make sure everybody's locked into the home area here so they can keep working and stuff. But they're gonna prep their attack. The dude that's got me worried is Grenade Man. Grenade Man is the only ranged person now. The likelihood of them getting through all the traps, unless they decide to start being sappers and just bash the shit out of the walls. Grenades are actually good in this, just because we can destroy stuff with them. Why are we storing stone blocks over here? Did I not set? I didn't. God damn it. Let me copy these. Pasty. The link. Yeah, they're not supposed to be keeping, like, steel in the house. Takes up so much room. The pigskins have begun their assault. All right. So anybody that's a gun person, well, let's just see how we can get in a position pretty easy. Let's see where they go. Okay, they're going through the traps. Let's see how they fare. Oh, looks like Piggy Man with grenades is going in first. He's loving it. He's loving it. He's loving it. Snagged. Snagged. He's nimble, dude. It said they're fleeing, but, like, they didn't, which is interesting. So the real question is, what the hell is that guy doing? Well, this is stupid. It's unbelievably stupid. Let's hit him with the burden. Eat shit, bitch. Okay. So this dude is running. He is bleeding. I do want his flak vest, and I think we could catch him. Especially if we can get in range with Burden, we can catch his ass. So we're going to see if Luigi can run his ass down. 'Cause he ain't looking good, but that'd be a free flak vest if we could down him. And a smoke pop pack, which not super useful, but look at the range on the bolt action. I fucking love the bolt action. Bolt action has rapidly become one of my favorite weapons, because, like, you can just delete shit with a decent shooting pawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually... He might kill him on the next hit. Hey, shooting level 10, look at that. We shot off his ear. Let me give it one more pop. He's actually line of sighting us. That's pretty incredible. Oh, dang. Well, the Neutroamine... Well, the unfortunate thing is now we gotta haul his ass. Yep. Well... Oh, right, we can't haul him anyway. Let's send Sergeant out here to haul... We're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff, because we got these clowns over here, too, that we gotta get rid of their corpses. So we're stacking all of our corpses over here. We're trying to keep our colony wealth down, because we don't want the raids to get too severe. So we basically take all of our trash over there and blow it up with grenades. You can do that with, like, a smelting area, too, which is cool, but... Also, these are getting very costly on the wood front, and they don't do a lot of damage either, so... But we need to get on the round of wood anyway, so... Minor break risk. I love that it says low food, too, and it's just like, dude, we have, like, nut paste for days over here. What are you talking about? bro, we nut pasting big. Big nut, dude. Which we could put some shelves and shit in there, but it's not worth it right now, because we just throw shit on the floor. Hey, these guys got some items to trade. Alright. Good stuff. A Neutroamine will come in handy, but that's such a long way to haul, dude. Heal Root's almost done, and so is the... Well, the Psychoid's not even close, but, you know, we'll pretend it is. Oh, hey, we can slam a quick convert on Sergeant. 33%, dude, we're getting there. I don't use the tainted clothes thing for bad hygiene. It's also pretty far in its washing machine. I just don't use it. I think it's pretty busted, actually, because, like, being able to, like, wash, like, marine armor and stuff is pretty fucking nuts. Like, that's a little too busted for whatever. I actually didn't mean to have hygiene on for this, because it's only going to make things more difficult, but too late, because the run's going now, so we're still not dead, though, man. We're hanging in there, which is pretty impressive. Now, we'll see what changes when we get, like, the first drop pod raid and stuff. Smithing is done. All right, now we need to do plate armor, and then we're going to do machining and go into flak armor, which will be good. So, looking forward to that. That'd be good stuff. The poop chamber over here looks a little weird now because, you know, I guess I can move this over here. Can't move the well, but I can definitely move the poop receptacle. We'll have to build an actual bathroom at some point. We should also be butchering any creatures that we get over here too, just to do it, because otherwise they're just gonna rot anyway. So may as well turn them into something. I'm not gonna build a butchering area just yet though. Oh, let me lower the range on this. I just want them pulling from this spot over here. I don't want them running outside. Oh, good. Sergeant tried to convert Estocats to their ideology. Dude, I fucking hate that shit. That drives me crazy. That is a lot of wood that we have now. That is a healthy amount. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, we're pumping some good steel, but like, I think the size of the raids early on, I'm just gonna go with the steel traps and just set them to not auto rearm, and then that way. Which that means I'll probably forget about it. But that's about 8 targets that it could potentially kill. out of a raid, which, given that they are pretty vicious, we'll see what happens. Let's butcher this boom rat and squirrel. Let's absolutely waste our time doing this. Wait, did Sergeant snap back up to 33%? Jesus Christ, that is so irritating. My God, they're stalwart. Boy, are they tricky to convert, that's for sure. Did you build your well right next to the toilet for the free cholera? Yeah, I try. Traders will not walk through traps. They're smart enough to stand out here, so they're not idiots. The trader AI seems to notice if there's, like, no path available for... Did they run and grab that dude's dead body that was, like, Paralytic Abasia Man? Wait, did he, like, miracle wake up and just walk away? Wow, that's... Damn. I'm impressed. That man miracle woke the fuck up and just left. Alright, let's take a look at our colony value here. So it's 20... What the hell was the spike from? 25,440. Let's have Estagats go over here and break this shit. Zoom out. Nice. We'll do that corpse pile over there. Sergeant, please do not walk into it. I'm telling you, that's like why I've been like saving almost every time we do that, because they just decide that it's time. They're like, it's time for me to fucking die. I'm going into that. You just want a little sip from a well while on the shit? On the shit beast? Quest available, the deserter. This is gonna anger the Empire. We are not doing that. There are things that I will do. That is not one of them. That is not what we need right now. But like, you want some Empire raids coming in just beating on your door? But like, yes, I would. Tag me in, Captain. There was a second set of grenades, I think, right? What happened to those? That's a little weird. Let's take a look at let's do a little surveillance here, because there's probably some shit that's like did we ever? Yeah, we got that dude out of here. The Deuteroamine is pretty expensive, and we really, really, really don't need it. The wild cotton's pretty sweet to have. There's a chunk of spacecraft over here that we need to get mined out too, so we need to do that soon, and soon as in now. This is roofed currently, and doesn't need to be. But I don't mind that, because, like, I wouldn't mind... Oh, hey, a Psychic Soothe. Nice. Big winning. I love our ugly-ass off-white lights that I can't fix because we don't have advanced lights, which is different for me. I normally try to get advanced lights, like, it's super fast, just to cut the power usage of them, but realistically, it doesn't really matter, as long as you're not going over your actual power budget. Which, we do need to do a wind... thing at some point. I was thinking about building it over the craps, but I really don't want to wall it in either, which, I mean, at this point, just putting it here wouldn't be the worst idea. And we could finally dump the reliance on wood, as long as we build like a battery in a relatively safe spot, which I would need to... I'm thinking probably down here we can do the batteries, but yeah, we can get rid of the wind, we can get rid of the... I mean, the reliance on wood's not a big deal. We have 563 of it. Once we're running low on wood again, I'll go ahead and do it. That way we can be just done with wood power, at least for the time being. Once we got enough psychoid stuff, we can research the drug stuff for that. We can start making some yayos so we can juice the hell up before people come and try to kill us. Now the raiders get to die in the shade. Very, very considerate. We could also turn it into like a burn box or whatever and put like... Oh, here comes the Royal Tribute Collector. Very good, yes. Did that turkey just walk in here and get killed? Make sure these are set to not auto rearm, because my god. Yep, just got the turkey snapped in the trap. If I remember correctly too, that colony wealth actually goes up when you have like people that visit. You can get like little spikes of it. We've only had what, like five raids so far, which is actually pretty low. Need warm clothes. The temperature outside is going to reach 40. Oh no, we're dead. However, will we live? Yeah, Royal Tribute Collector can just, they can chill. Speaking of which, we have extra stone, so I think it's about time to go ahead and double wall this just to be safe. Even though this part really doesn't particularly need it, it's just, I'm just going to do it anyway, just for the sake of the whatever. Yeah, that way we can get the double wall going, so if we get sapper... The problem with this and, like, the enemy AI will attack a wall, they'll break it, they'll move on to another one, which means it splits the raid up better. I totally get the logic behind it, but the tricky part of this is if you start getting raiders who just have, like, grenades and shit, they'll be sappers towards your wall anyway, and they're just gonna break it and just kill you. Like, well, not kill you, but they're gonna get through your wall really easy, so... That sucks. Hopefully we can get somebody up to 10 planting soon. Hopefully Estagats, I would imagine. And then that way they can... What does Sergeant have on that's tattered? Oh, they've got sheep wool pants. They've also got like an ass, like, button-down shirt. Oh yeah, plate armor. Good, I can ignore it. Luigi tried to convert Sergeant their ideology down to 24%. Come on, dude. We're so fucking close. We're so close. Get their ass converted over into justice. Or what were the Taco Bell squad or something? Yeah, you can put a door and keep it open just for raids. The tricky part about that, though, is it's too... If it's like an emergency situation, like let's say if they were, you know... I don't know, like... Let's say it was like a mech cluster over here or something and it just decides to attack now from drop pods outside the base. Opening up both doors is pretty dangerous. But that is like, that's a sound strategy in general, though. So, I don't like this notch over here. This is gross. Which means I need to build a second door if they're going to try to go through that way, but... What was I going to do? I'm not doing anything with wood just yet. We have a decent chunk of steel now. Starting the research on machining, I think, was the next thing we were going to do. Before we go into the big one, like machining, let me do advanced lights just to cut the power down on that, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Not a huge thing, but lights do add up. Yeah, dude, I wish it was 40. That'd be pretty sweet. With the extra resources we have, I mean, we could start to set up our plumbing stuff, but God, that is so much effort for that. And I mean, it would convert it. That would convert it. You gotta, like, thinking in like terms of like converting your steel into something like usable. So in this case, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I would want to do at least get like a regular toilet and everything set up. That way they can do the do. But I would need to mine out a little bit more over here because this is where the door is going to be. Try to keep all this flush. That's 5. They do. Well, it's not going to be a conventional thing anyway, but won't need the door on that side. Don't need to build doors for this just yet either. We'll do that later. But we do need to mine this garbage out. And we'll need to get that compacted steel done at some point too. I don't want to do a door there just yet. This is also fucky over here now, but since we're... I guess I do just need to go ahead and mine this just in general. Forbid that, so I don't work on that right away. Alright, cool. We'll do that, and then we can build... We'll have another area over here. Oh, sweet. This ability's ready. Where is Sergeant? I'm trying to sleep. Just lean over. You want to join our cause? Hey. Do you want to join the team? Boy, look at that mining speed. Holy shit, what a champion. I did say they were going to suck at it for a while, but they'll get better eventually. They'll get better at it eventually. Oh, hey, and Aurora, too. Nice. This means we've gotten a couple good events back-to-back, so I guess we're just about to get our asses just knocked into next week. So I'm looking forward to that. We also have more cotton than I expected to. So let's take a look at our gear. They got a good cloth shirt. They still have their scent thread shirt. Their duster sucks. Imperator needs like a duster. So we need 1 duster, 2 dusters. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Well, yeah, I would say 2 dusters, a shirt, and some pants. So let's do. And we're gonna burn some cotton here because we have those things growing out there. And also we're close to Devil Strand, so we can start growing that at least. But we'll have to wait until the next growth season probably because... What all did I say we need? What was it? A shirt, duster, and some pants? 2 dusters. And have Luigi blast those out. Hopefully get some good ones. Nice. Yeah, we did. We got a good quality one. Hot diggity dang. Now, given their gearing policies, they should grab that and just one of them should equip it. We might have to force wear some of it, which I don't normally like doing, but like I said, we'll fix their actual like equipment policies later. Well, the wall's doubled up. We are now safe. Not really though. Had the colony from last night end in a dramatic fashion, and I would highly suggest watching the VOD when it's up, which I haven't gotten it up yet. But well, I mean, I guess it's on Twitch. Go check it out there. It is. It was pretty damn funny actually. A cascade of failure. As a matter of fact, this image that I made earlier sums it up pretty well. So that's perhaps pretty much it. Even though it really wasn't even that many milliliters, but my god, you would think it was because I made an oopsie. So pretty good. Slip the monkey some yayo. There goes another boom rat. Right into the, oh my god almighty, dude. He even survived the first trap, which is impressive. You know what? We're just gonna do... You know what else you could do? Animals will not run over barricades. But I did find out that that seems to break pathing in any, like, trap setups for some reason. Even for, like, regular colonists. Because I noticed that, like, they weren't using this path as much if there were, like, barricades in there, which is really annoying. But Mad Alpaca. All right, so this is exactly why I have this set up like this. Which he is gonna... Oh, he's dead anyway. I was gonna try to close that off so he didn't prioritize going in here, but never mind. Well, hey, free alpaca. Free alpaca. Alright, who had a crappy shirt? Theirs is good. Theirs is pretty good. Yeah, Sergeant's got the awful... Why do they have this fucking doo-doo shirt? Go get the good one. God. Big old fat doo-doo shirt. Were we supposed to be making another duster? Oh. Oh, I guess somebody else grabbed it. Oh, yeah, I suppose we did need that. Yeah, because I want to replace their... I want to replace their parka with that. But I mean, parka's better for like cold weather, but whatever. Oh nope, we're out of the fabric for it. So time to try to grab some cotton before it's all dead from the winter, because it's coming. Cotton, I think, hangs in there pretty well through the shitty temperatures, though, if I remember correctly. So that's good. That would also help plant cutting if Imperator did it, or whoever Estugats, but they're too busy building. They're too busy building the poop mines right now. Thank God, advanced lighting. We are now gaming, and we can stop looking at doo-doo fucking yellow lights. And they take up less power. which is good. Honestly, we could just like full-blown harvest these all. Like, there's no point in waiting. Any of the ones that are even harvestable, just do it. And now what we're gonna do is we want to get rid of some of this extra garbo that we have over here. It wasn't even that many militars, but it was just that, like, they came from multiple directions and they flanked us from the top, and I didn't notice that there were, it even said that there was a raid from that direction. I just totally missed it. So I was like, well, shit. And then they were just all over us. There was just nothing we could do. So it was pretty ass. it was pretty crappy. But there was an interesting, like, turn of events that was kind of happening in that colony that, like, we could have, God, I can't believe I left on dubs for this. This is gonna be a trip. Okay, we're gonna do that. We need a sewage outlet, which is gonna be over here. Of course, we're gonna dump it directly in the water, like good people. Actually, you know what? I need a place for the doo-doo to go, but I don't want to be... I do it right here. I just need to build a wall around it, which... it's pretty annoying. Yeah, because I'd have to fill that up. That's going to take a lot of piping to get over there, though. But that's not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll just put it over here. This might actually be a good target for stupid, like, raiders and stuff, too, so... That'd be good. And we'll do a water tower in here. Well, I suppose I could do the... Yeah, we're gonna put the bathroom up there somewhere anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, that all should be plumbed up. So let's do this. And this will go here. Well, we're gonna need the plumbing all through here anyway, so... Okay, I have to go around the nutrient paste dispenser. It's weird with stuff being built under it. That'll give us a good spot there for that. I need to make sure the power is run over here. This is where we're probably gonna go ahead and start needing the wind. The wind generator. Did we just block ourselves from being able to... No, okay, they can still... I was like, come on, dude, seriously. Jeez. Get this one chunk out of the way so it's not staring me in the face. We made a sweet duster. Oh, dude, excellent quality. All right. As a matter of fact... Oh, no, they don't need it. That's fine. That's okay. Let me have them... I'm gonna probably get rid of the scent thread parka, because we're not in a climate where we really need it. So... I'm gonna forbid that for a minute. Hopefully Sergeant will just auto-equip that on their own, which they should. I think they're doing that right now. I just don't want to force wear it right now. Seriously. Alright, well. There you go. There you go. Congratulations. And now what I want them to do is go grab all this stuff. We're gonna blow it up. I was gonna try to sell it, but we haven't had a trader in a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and dump it. Pick up any of these. I'm saving the plasteel knife, but I'm getting rid of this other garbage. I'm a little bit worried about what the case of the disappearing grenade over here. I don't know where that went. I don't know. I don't know what happened to that. That's a little scary. Because, like, does somebody have it equipped? Or did I just... Oh, never mind. It's right here. Okay. I actually need them to pick up these frag grenades and then equip these. Then go over here. We're going to dump this. I don't want the second set. No, whatever you are doing, fucking stop. What did they just do? Oh my god, I think they were trying to, like, equip it. Okay. Just to be safe, let's save really quick. we're doing commitment on death, but one of these idiots runs over there. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, that was my... Now I gotta remake that. Okay, now I want Estigets to switch back over to the machine pistol, even though it's poor quality. Damn it, there was another doo-doo knife over there. I guess, oh, they must have grabbed that. That's what it was. Okay, this was just for the Nick Faithful are looking good. Can Randy pull out a come from? Oh, that's right. I forgot we had the point bet rolling. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, we just need. This is just for corpses mostly. No colonists. No animal, but insects are fine. Mechanoid entity. I don't really need that. That's fine for right now. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I guess we also need the fecal sludge over there, but we shouldn't be dealing with fecal sludge much longer since we will actually have like a proper poop chamber to utilize, which is good. We just have to, we do have to be mindful that we are on a tile that does experience acidic smog, which is the other reason that I didn't want to start doing Devil Strand, because that'll hopefully just rot away. I'm just gonna leave that there. Why that turkey rotten? Did we not do anything with the turkey? I don't think so. Shit. Okay, whenever they wake up, let me have them go ahead and butcher these creatures. That way we can try to get some more crap leather from them. Yeah, we need to get to machining so we can start making some decent guns. Because we'll probably just try to collect machine pistols that, like here and there. But for some of the colonists that don't have great shooting skill, I want to do like heavy SMGs, and then for those that do have good shooting skill, I want to try to get to assault rifles and stuff like that. Did they just... Oh, right, they got pissed at each other because they were trying to poop. Oh, Luigi got that last... Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is Sergeant coming to join the gang? Fucking finally. Now Sergeant is a Justini. Hallelujah. What do you mean ravenously hungry? Dude, all you had to do was butcher like one thing. What is the problem? The textiles are filling up pretty quick over there, aren't they? Nothing better than construction botched. It's my favorite. Okay, so these finally have... Wait, are we had a deficit finally? No, we're still actually okay on all of this. This is just taking forever to get the water in it, which will be fine. I'm not going to use like sprinklers and all that stuff just because I don't want to get like... I mean, we're already getting the negatives from dubs. I may as well try to get the positive from it too, but yeah, I'm probably not going to use sprinklers and all that shit. I'm going to extend the cleaning area because this is starting to look pretty rough out here. I'm going to at least... So I just need to be mindful that cleanies will no longer be perfectly safe. So we'll need to make a new one that's like insideies or something like that. What is this over here? Is this just granite wall? Did they finish the... I guess not. Oh shit, we're out of granite. Oh my god. Guess we gotta go get some more granite. Oh, that must be... Yeah, I was about to say, that must be slate up there. Make that a little bit bigger for the time being. I'll probably end up moving this, maybe like somewhere else at some point. Oh shit, we need a research project. Okay, we're doing machining next, I think. Good, because the sooner we get to flak armor and flak helmets and all that stuff, we want to make sure our colonists as protected as possible, because we don't want them receiving the kill. I also wanted to add herbal medicine in here, and then remove it from here, because... I don't want it rotting out here. Name goes, oh damn, dude, we got some smonk leaf. Smonk leaf. We don't have the drug table yet, so I guess let's go ahead and do a crafting spot right here and make smonk leaf joint forever. Glad we're stockpiling some food though, because we got this monkey eating everything. Wiggy the monkey eating all of it forever. Let's get these slate chunks out of here. This is slowly filling up with water, but it's just taking like 90 days to do so. I think it might be time to go ahead and kick the whatchamacallit, the wood power to the curb. I would say we can just mark it as like stop refueling it, but we can keep it just in case as a backup because that might need to be a thing. But we can do a wind generator. Well, I guess we could build a... We could build a bridge and actually put it out towards the water. That'd be pretty cool. I'm trying to put it somewhere where we're not going to be like directly building a ton, which I think we can get away with this. It depends on what the roof is for this. Thin rock roof. Yeah, I don't want it to be blocked. Let's just play it. We'll just play it safe. We'll do it right here, I guess. And then we'll just make sure it's set to like auto cut, which that'll have to come with a battery because reasons. So we're gonna put the battery probably down here. We have a little bit of extra components, so I'm gonna do thanks progress renderer. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do some conduit here. And then we'll need a conduit running to it. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. Wait. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me actually do a backup one though. Okay, there we go. Wait, what is this? Safeguarding a novice. Jaden Gray, a novice of the Broken Empire, a fleeing and troubled politician wants to hide out at Taco Bellio for 20 days. God, I love that name. You must keep the mood of Jaden above 30%. There is a thing to get Bacchus to join. There's also something for tech print for brain wiring, which isn't the worst thing ever. I'm gonna skip this one. If it had honor as a reward, I would do it, but the... Oh shit, I think I turned off honor rewards, didn't I? Yeah, I need to turn those back on. Yeah, I had... That's the reason. Yeah, we're not gonna take that one, but we'll make sure we get those. Oh, do they have a little party? All right. Well, they did. I guess they stopped. All right, wind power. Well, we're gonna have to auto cut any of the trees in front of it, but that's fine. Auto cut blocking plants. All right, blocked by poplar tree, which is this asshole over there, but that's okay. It's gonna knock it out. Knock it out. This actually doesn't. You know what? Let me just to make sure, since we have a little extra steel, let's make sure that we don't ever have to worry about cutting that stuff ever. Actually looks pretty interesting too, with like the concrete like right there. I love building wind power, and it's just like immediately start having issues. We're gonna keep using the wood generator for a little bit, just until we get established, because like that is infuriating. Thankfully, the stones do not block this. So what we're actually gonna do is extend this here. Oh, this is gonna have to make it an identical zone there. Then we're gonna do shrinky dinks here. Great. That was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Did I lose the... No, I didn't. Okay. Then we just want to do big hauling over here. Get all that shit moved over. This is the slowed down Jonathan Frakes I mentioned earlier. Oh, dude, I'm very well aware of slowed down Jonathan Frakes. Jonathan Frakes. Oh shit, dude, it's actually getting cold enough that we might need a... Boy, we are big honking on rice. Yeah, we're gonna need like heaters soon. Well, probably like one heater, and then we'll toggle power and stuff just to keep this chilled. All right, now we need to build a... I did say we were gonna do a bathroom. Did I build this as the wrong size? Oh shit, I think I did. Yep, it was supposed to go down one more. Well, too late. That's annoying. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Alright, this is gonna be the... We're actually gonna have a bathroom. So they can fucking stop. Because, I mean, if we're gonna do it, we may as well try to get the mood buff from it. So... do mosaic tile in there, because we have a little extra. We don't have... We're not gonna have hot water just yet, though. It's fine. Once we get, like, the hot water thing going, though, that'll be, like... Oh, I guess I should move this. What am I doing? And this needs to be reinstalled here. And we'll just make sure we have check occupancy on. That way they actually, you know, don't walk in on each other constantly. Okay, now we can finally delete these assholes. Get this shit out of here. Now I just gotta run some plumbing to it and we're done. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if we go ahead and start doing, like, the water heater shit, then we can get that going. And then we could actually use that as our heat source instead of having to worry about building a heater, which probably is worth it, because the power requirement isn't really that high. Hey, our first gray Paul! All right. Yes. Yeah, so what's the debuff on that with the cold? Because the cold water thing's -3, but they do get the squeaky clean buff, which is 6. So that's pretty good. And we technically would only need 3 bedrooms right now if we were to start carving out some bedrooms for him. But again, I'm trying not to. That would keep moods a little bit higher. I think Estegats is finally over. Oh my god. Isn't it amazing how their mood debuffs have just magically vanished now that we're just not running around in pain constantly from the Mechanites? just the Mechanite pain forever. Well, there we go. We got the plumbing set up. So that's good. Now we can look. I'm gonna dig that out. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Oh. I have returned. Also, thank you, Wiggy, for the $2.50, and thank you, Nom, for the $1. I didn't notice that I didn't notice that that was what that was in relation to.
Have you ever walked out
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't
of a
realize.
mall into a huge parking area
Hang on a second.
and realized
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was a joke you were talking about in regards to your pawn eating some fermented fruit.
you'd forgotten where you parked your car. Ever gone mountain biking? What do you want to be?
Dude, I've seen this video so many times. I just love fucking, you ever go mountain bike?
Called a plumber to your home lately? How superstitious are you?
God, I fucking love that shit. This was Nom with the heat stroke. Zell dehydrated. Oh. What the? Where am I right now? What? What the fuck is happening? Is this every colonist when okay. That's really good. I like the carrots over there too. I can't wait for this to be like, hey, we found a copyright thing in your video. You're gonna have to get rid of it. And I'm like, great. I miss being able to like actually watch videos on streams. Damn, dude. Oh, she summoned the beacon, and they are now tan. Well, they're sunburned. They're not tan. Is that Gammon? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, now he's just shoes. Now they're Castlevania. Oh. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, good. They're all pretty melted, man. I gotta say. What the, like, what? Well, I'm happy that we're here and we did it and got a little bit of Jonathan Frakes. But yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it was. Someone did in fact create that with their brain. Can we make can we make it bigger and yellow? We talking about like the pee bathroom? How about we look at it on steel? Can I make? Oh god, we actually have poo-poo levels of steel right now. I'm pretty dry on that one. Well, that sucks. Guess we're gonna have to start going around these parts over here, and then we're gonna have to also mine this out. Finally, we don't have to throw out a convert immediately, which is really good. Now we do have some granite left, which means we could try to do some bedrooms for folks. We would need 3 of them. And even like a decent bedroom would technically give them like a little bit of a mood buff. So we would have to, let me take a look at this. So 25. Yeah, because we want to be like 3 wide. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of granite. This is expanding things out pretty. Randy didn't even try. He actually has not sent us. Yeah, he hasn't sent a raid. Did we even get hit with a raid? like, at all during that window. That's really impressive that we didn't actually. That's like actually insane. So this would be about 75 steel and a decent chunk of gray. Fuck it, dude. We're either gonna die or we don't. Let's just do it. Like, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just make the mistake. Let's just concrete this shit up. Just load it up, dude. Let's just make this worse. Let's just continue to add the wealth and just fuck ourselves up royally. God, again, concrete is so awesome to watch them do. Like, that's like the best. Well, we have to mine all this shit out too. Damn, dude, this is gonna be a bitch. That's fine. We're doing it. Going for it. And I got all this crap to go mine out over here too. I actually know a decent amount about that topic, about how the amnesia beast does its thing. Just weird. I don't know why I know about that, but I remember seeing a thing a long time ago about it. There goes Sergeant, crafting them smunk. Just blasting out the smunk. We have just been adding that colony value, dude. You know, the best part is we haven't really added any... The tricky part is we haven't added anything really, like, notable in terms of weaponry. We've gotten, like, some better equipment as far as, like, clothing goes, but we still aren't at flak yet, so we haven't done flak helmets. We don't have helmets for everybody yet. We don't have... And helmets are going to be tricky, too, because we're going to have to mine out this plasteel, because we're going to need plasteel to make the helmets. Oh, boy. Gonna be a hoot. I guess we also need to expand the cleanie zone again. But at least I'll have bedrooms now, which wasn't really that important, but, I mean, whatever, I guess. whatever, I suppose. Oh yeah, I guess cleanies was, this is just everywhere now, because this isn't like this isn't a safe zone anymore. Come on, light leather, just go ahead and burn out. Actually, the funny part about that is I normally don't watch a lot of videos that are like that. I mean, I do, but not like the thing I'm always doing. Dude, that thing's cranking wind power doing it, dude. We're gonna flick this switch off over here. We're gonna let it sit for a little bit. And if the wind power doesn't keep up, we'll turn it back on. Hopefully it does. We at least have a little extra room down here now. We can put the water heating stuff in. So we can do a... That's more steel. We gotta wait. Quest available, Royal Ascent. Okay, we do not want... I'm not gonna delete that, but I'm also... Well, I mean... We'll keep it around, because, like, I don't know if we'll end up with, like, the title of Archon and stuff like that. New quest, Royal Ass End. I don't know if we'll do a royal... Our end will probably... Oh, dude, machining is now ours? Gamers? We are gaming. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these two doors, because I'm gonna rearrange how this room is set up. I'm gonna actually reinstall this over here. Oh, wait. Not there. Actually, I need to do... Oh, no, I remember what I wanted to do now. Yeah, let me, build a copy of... Keep working in small spaces. I guess we could actually move the lab now, because, like, technically we could turn this into, like, the Giga craft room. And we can move, like, the lab stuff over here. Yeah, let's actually do that. We'll move the cock over there, too. Nice. We can actually put in 2 research benches, which I don't think is going to be worth it currently, but given that we still need to be ripping up some research, we should probably do that. We're we're hungry for steel though. We gotta. I overstretched on that. That was dumb. Are we like not? Yeah, that's just far away for a steel mining thing. Well, we could tear all this down over here. We get some crap from that. There's another silver ore node over here. There's compacted steel there too. That'll be all right. We'll be fine. Then we're gonna end up deleting that. Give us some slate back. This way we got it, because the crafting area starts to take up a pretty sizable chunk of room once you get like kind of everything going. The machining table is something that we need to keep an eye on though, because like you want to make sure that you don't a distress signal. Those are interesting, but we don't have time. All right, we need another research project too, so let's start doing solar would be cool, but not just yet. Let's go ahead and start flak armor, because hopefully by the time we get there, we should have the stuff we need to do. What is this? Why is Luigi stuck? Yep, so is Estugats. This is exactly why the whole like smarter deconstruction thing is important. And look at what happened. Even with that, they still fucked up. Because they didn't delete this granite wall and... God. Glad I noticed. Jesus. I should have forbid a couple of those things too, because you can kind of prevent some of that from happening. I was wondering why progress had like ground to a halt on that. I'm like, what the fuck happened? There you go. Spacecraft chunks. There's also things we can go destroy for like slag to... Where'd it go? What is it? Debris? I always forget what it's called. What was that? Oh, it's just some desiccated corpses. There's also the mechanitor thing over there too, but I don't want to... Mechanitors also add a shitload of... It's ship chunk, that's what it is. I couldn't remember if it was ship debris or what. Oh wow, there's actually... We actually have a lot of these here. Hell yeah, that's free shit. Dude, did animals fucking snatch their ass in the traps again? Son of a bitch, they sure did. That's also been wasting our steel, is fucking stupid land over there. Animals just blasting into the traps, being like, yeah! And then just dying immediately. Instant dead. I'm gonna eject this, and I'm actually gonna take this down. I think... Oh, man, I don't know. You know what? Well, I want to deconstruct it anyway. I want it out of this room because it's blocking shit and it's driving me crazy. We're starting to also end up with a decent like chunk of like psychoid leaves. Well, actually, that's the first psychoid leaf harvest, I think, which I would like to hang on to for yayo and stuff instead of doing psych IT. But I guess we could do any of them. It doesn't really matter. I'm mainly just I'm waiting on that next raid because it's gonna be nuts. I can already see that coming because compared to the last raid we got was back here. You know, honestly, our wealth was at 23k and it's 27. It's actually not much higher, but that does mean that we might get slammed with something pretty nasty. So we also need, I guess, build like a kitchen area. That way we can actually have place to make psychite tea, but I would prefer to just kind of like hang on to it for right now. Speaking of which, this needs to actually take psychoid leaves and smoke leaves because those really shouldn't be out because they perish. You can also get rid of this vent. Once we get rid of that, that'll be a little bit of steel there too, as well as this door. I'm gonna forbid the machining table for right now, the way they don't waste ingredients on that, so we can finish this. Also, the second research bench, we don't have the resources for that right now. Once we're done with this stupid ass project that I started with the bedroom situation, which is dumb. This should be all right. They're pretty small as far as bedrooms go, which means that we really won't be getting much out of this. We can, I mean, it'll be fine for the time being. It'll be better than getting the small mood debuff from Impressive Barracks, even though that's really not... It's not really Impressive Barracks, it's the Disturbed Sleep thing, which starts to stack up. I don't know why we're getting slept in the cold. Oh, right. We didn't get our heating situations figured out. We should probably just cancel all of this really quick. Well, I suppose it's all mostly just... It's mostly done now, so... I guess... Whatever. And make the first few traps out of wood. We actually did that. We had the first couple made out of wood, and we stopped because wood was actually kind of a pain in the butt to stay on top of. I'm just shocked that Randy has not just completely just shoved it in our butt. Because I 100% thought that they were gonna fuck our shit up. Yeah, I'll make this one out of wood too. I was trying to... God, this piece of shit out here is surviving the elements pretty well. This is garbage. This stupid thing over here. Did we do the chunkies? No, we didn't. Let me have them prioritize doing that too, because that's just free shit out there that we can do. And that's got some steel, and it's got some stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe they did deconstruct it. Oh no, they're right here. Nope. Get the other resources from these. This doesn't take long, and these have components and steel and stuff, so... Mad quails. I don't even want to see how many that is, because it is probably a horrific number. Alright, first things first, let's get Sergeant to shut this door. And then Estugats needs to get back inside. I don't know where the hell those things spawned. Alright, let's see how stupid this is. This is probably like 18 million of them. Weirdly, only 6. 8. Still a healthy amount of quail, but... Let me trim up the home. Well, let me make another zone really quick, because you can have as many of these as you want anyway, so... Let's make this, we'll call this... Manhunt. This is going to be... Basically, we're allowed to do everything in the base. Manhunting. Well, the steel's still going to be a problem, because now we can't fix that, because now we got a bunch of quails screeching outside, so that's fun. So there goes getting that project finished. And this is at a dead stop, which means... the batteries are hanging in there, though, so... Well, one of them already decided to run in here and get snagged. Oh, I finally got this all disassembled, at least. Like how they keep pushing it, dude. They're like, oh yeah, man, let's do it. Oh, we're dead. Pigs join. Oh man, we can't support the wealth for this. We can't. Oh jeez. Oh, I guess I can let them go. We also should probably set everybody to manhunt, which I almost forgot to do. So that would have been really funny. It's like, good job setting up the role, and you're dead. Perfect. We do have 50 steel, so we're kind of hanging in there a little bit. Yeah, we should have built this one out. So stupid. Which, I may as well fix that now while we're not getting, like, raided constantly. Or just while we're not dead. Because we can't go out there and mine anyway, because we're waiting on these assholes to die or leave or whatever. So I guess we'll just wait. How much medicine are we sitting on now? We should probably... I think we can chill on this. Yeah, we don't need to sow this again. Psychoid can also go dormant for now. Smonkleaf, what are we looking at? Smonk. We have 32 of them. Those should just be used recreationally anyway, so I'm gonna stop sowing on that. The only thing that I'm gonna keep going. Oh no, the bulk goods trader's gonna get hit by the fucking quail. No, I need them. Please kill the quail. Don't run away. We promise it's not as terrible as it looks. Oh god. Okay, it's a good group, but man, you'd be surprised. They'll be like, somebody got pecked. Ow. Y'all, I'm not running out there if the quail are screeching. Oh. Seriously? The quail are done being mad now? Great. That's really cool. Very cool, quail. Thanks. Okay, we have a metric Christ load of food. So I'm gonna dump a lot of this meat. We're gonna sell the pig, which is not here, so they can have it. They'd be like, "Yo, you got a pig?" I'd be like, somewhere on the map. I don't know where they are, but they're out there. Feels really stupid to buy steel, but like, I mean, we don't need to anymore, because whatever. We can also sell this bird skin, light leather, plain leather, camel hide, guinea pig fur, bison wool. Do they have anything that's actually good? They have some books. Books are pretty expensive, but they are pretty good. And they have recreation on them, which is solid. Hey, we can sell that crappy shirt that's been sitting outside, too. Good for us. I love these, like, the bulk good traders. Just like, all right, man, cool. If we had more money, I'd get a reinforced barrel, but we don't even have mortars researched yet, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves on that. Let's just convert this into some money for something that we might need later. I'm gonna get 4 components just to get us back up to 30 there. And you know what? Let's get like... Actually, this will help us burn. That'll help us burn some wealth. Get like 100 steel on that too. Quest active collection of supplies. While talking to Trader Blevins, Sergeant learned the location of a collection of valuable items worth 825. The collection consists of Dalton's testimonies and an L-Tech skull cap. Great. All things that we need. all things that are required. Fucking quails out here, dude. All right, well, back to wooden traps for the first few, I guess. Do we tend to... Yeah, okay, I got that set off. I'm gonna make sure that these stay... Okay, that's cool. It's some refrigerated land over there. Don't have enough of that steel. Gotta go get that in here. Thank you all for watching this tonight, by the way. I hope you've been having fun. I've had a good time. The 500% threat's been fun. It has not been as deadly yet as I thought it would be. We also just have not had, like, Randy chucking, like, millions of raids at us either, so that's good. That is good. Don't worry, though. He will. Because he's an asshole. Randy's one of those, like, modes where it's, like, either just the absolute hellscape, or it is, like, it's pretty chill. Oh, hey, they have the pig. Look at that. Let's get the psychoid leaving there. This is bull. Yeah, we'll make, I don't want to make, like, tea with it, because that's not... I'd rather do, like I said, like, yayo and stuff like that, because... Yayo can save your life. It can actually get you killed, too, which is pretty cool. Because if you time things wrong, yeah, you're dead. You can absolutely get yourself fucked over on that. Talk about that yayo, yeah. Alright, this looks asinine. Let's go ahead and try to fix this, like, slightly. Which I'll probably do... That's gonna look stupid, too. The machining table I definitely want, like, up near the wall. We really don't need to conserve room quite as much as what we're doing anyway, but whatever. I'll just wait until we get everything built and we can like reinstall stuff. I was gonna try to do some anomaly shit, because that can be really powerful if you lean into it, but anomaly stuff is pretty cool too, because like you can, you know, ghoulify people that are like almost about to die or something like that and save their life, and then turn them into like a badass melee pawn, which is pretty cool. Look at this sweet wooden traps build. God, I wasted so much steel on the extra steel on the doors and stuff too. Tried not to waste a lot of stuff. I think that the base is all metal and stone, so that is good. And I'm not gonna waste the steel on the machining table until we're like until flak is done, because there's no point really. But once we're able to make flak helmets for everybody, and also flak vests, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable with people being out in the open, because then we'll actually have some type of cover. Nothing really great. He's around if you see it, he's your. I just love like he's around. I mean, if you see him, you just tag him. He's cool. He's chill. Just yeah, he's fine. The bathroom seems to be working out okay, except for the whole like owie oofies. I took cold shower. Ooh woo, sad. Look at that. No more fecal sludge everywhere. We're dumping that in the ocean where it belongs. Remember, kids, dump your doo-doo in the ocean. I'm just grateful that we actually have somebody who's researching for once, which is good. And now that we have a lab area, we can... Because the other thing with like lab stuff, too, is like, eventually you will need a high-tech research bench with a multi-analyzer and stuff, so having a little bit extra room is actually good. So, hope that holds up. I was waiting for the drop pod raid to just land in our kitchen or something and just kill us. Like, thank you, drop pod raid. Appreciate you. Because as far as that goes, we're pretty fucked on that. But hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Who else is set to mining? Luigi's low priority in it. Apparently Estugats is, like... I guess we could raise their thing up a little bit. That's really crazy that they're not good at it, because it seemed like they were going super... Well... They are technically the best in the colony, which is kind of nuts. Boy, I'm looking forward to not having the disturbed sleep debuff all the time. Even though really, I mean, it's mostly just a -3, pretty often. We're getting slept in cold more than anything else. So I need to go ahead and I guess let's go ahead and build this here and get this vented, and then that way we can have yeah, I suppose I'll do like a water heater and stuff now too, which this is just dubs just being great and just having just draining your resources. But technically once you get most of it rolling, it's fine. Let's do hot water tank. And then we just need the actual electric boiler, which is 3 goddamn components. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I know, like, in the grand scheme of things, that's not very much, especially since this will last, like, a long-ass time, but... when you're trying to, like, conserve and, like, keep, like, colony wealth crap down... Oh boy, a granite meteorite, my favorite. That's what everybody was hoping for. Like, oh boy, a granite meteorite, my favorite. Alright, so now we just need the tank rolling. Because the power needed for it is 250 right now, which is... it's gonna start pushing it. Because we only have the one... We're only running the windmill, or wind turbine right now. Not windmill. We're only running that at the moment. Oh, I guess we did just buy a few extra components. That's good. Okay. Now, the good part about this is we will be able to... We're not going to do anything about, like, air conditioning, but we are going to turn that AC off really quick. Just because we don't need it right now, so we can save a little bit of power there. We want to keep the AC running for the cooler, but that one can turn off. And now we just need to build... We've already got piping running through most of it, so now it's just a matter of putting in the radiators. So we're gonna do a towel radiator right here, which gives us a little bit of, I think that gives them slight beauty. All right, flak armor. Finally, okay. now it's time to get killed by something, I'm sure. Alright, so we're gonna do 1 radiator here. It's not super cold yet, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do 1 radiator right there and see what it looks like rippling out into the other rooms. It might... I guess we'll see what happens. You know what, I'm actually gonna... Because if we do like a large one... God, 75 steel for that, Jesus. Let's just do... Let's just do 2 small ones for right now, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to run pipe to that, aren't I? Good God. Yeah, we'll run 2 small ones, and we'll turn up the... Yeah, because that'll be 250, so... Technically, that's not really... Yeah, it's not gonna pump as much heat there. Oh, well, it's because it has 3 of them connected. I would say it's probably not going to fare very well, just because it is getting pretty cold out there, so... And the good thing is we got a nice store of rice to get through winter land, which is good. Yeah, I guess let's turn up the power on this just a smidge. We'll see if, once those have full capacity, if they can kind of do a good job of... Because this doesn't need to be perfect for the crafting area, but I do want these areas to... Okay. They seem to be doing the job. They're getting it close to 70, which is solid. Alright, yeah, cool. This is a little bit lower over there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, and all the rooms are now done. Rooms. It's the rooms. I guess let's go ahead and put them over here. Alright, well, everybody's gonna have their own bedroom now, which is pretty cool, I guess. Then we're gonna need, like, dressers and all that junk, which we're just gonna do, for right now, they're just getting wood. They're not getting steel. We'll do that later. But this should increase their comfort level, too, which is nice. This will be a good way to spend some of that wood we've got stockpiled, too. And we'll also need a light. Oh my God, then we gotta do light. Yeah, building the bedrooms was a mistake. This was stupid. Should not have done this yet. This is overkill, and it is just not worth it. Because now we also have to heat and cool those too. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do a vent, vent, a vent. Again, that is a egregious waste of steel. Oh, 500% threat. You haven't quite bitch slapped us yet, which is good. Let's finish the floor in here because this is driving me insane. That's not enough steel. That is for sure. You know, honestly, that wind turbine is putting in work with 2 batteries. That's actually hanging in there more than I thought it would. That is doing pretty good. And there we go. God, dude, that next raid is going to be a disaster. I can already see that coming. Let's chop these to get a little extra wood. How's that colony wealth looking? Yep, it's going up. Going on up. Oh, good. Thrumbos are here now, too. Perfect. I was going to say, if we have a Psi Shock Lance, we could get one and make some Thrumbo first shit, but we do not have a crafter who is high enough yet to actually justify any of that. So we're not doing that. That's not happening. Oh, hey, there's compacted steel over here, too. Nice. That is in deep water, though, so never mind. And I suppose we should probably go... I'm gonna have to mine this out, like, sparingly, because we just need a little bit of plasteel. But the next thing we need to build is definitely the machining table, so... Inspired Taming by Estagets, which is great, but we are not taming shit right now. That is not happening. We are not doing this. We also have 560 granite at the moment, which we could set stone traps, which are actually pretty good. They just take 1,000,000 years to rearm. I guess we'll start doing gunsmithing and get blowback operation and stuff so we can get to gas operation, which will get us to heavy SMGs, which would be great. Because I don't plan on... This should be a good range for heavy SMG, I think. But either way, we might end up like with assault rifles. For heavy SMGs are mainly going to be for people who have crappier shooting skill anyway. Alright. How's the heating working? Is this working out okay? Yeah, these are alright. Nice, dude. Yeah, those 3 radiators are actually... Or the 2 are putting in pretty good work. Alright. And they are... The bedrooms are dull, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Where was the spare cock? Oh, there it is. Alright, nice. Now we have triple cock now. So what we can do is we can actually move... Let's move this one here. We'll move this into here, and then move this one here. So we'll have these in the bedrooms, and then we can actually move Luigi's meditation spot in here. That way they can worship the cock in the privacy of their own room. Now I got this giant-ass room in here now that I'm not doing anything with, which is pretty cool. So that's fun. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and start putting some shelves up and shit in here, I guess. Or rather... Move the shelves that we do have in here. Which I suppose, yeah, we're a little overkill on some of the base size stuff right now. So that's fine though. I'd put down wood floors if it wasn't going to be just like the Inferno. Because God, it's going to be the Inferno. I can already see it coming. I can already see it, dude. We do have a decent chunk of steel to get through over there, so maybe I'll do steel. I do like paved tile in here, but that's going to get kind of expensive, but we have time. I guess we could also do granite tile. Just takes a while, but we certainly could. We got extra granite, may as well use it. The granite tile definitely takes a little bit longer to build. What's the beauty on that? Yeah, they're pretty to look at, but they take a long time to like. Which if you got somebody with decent construction, that's actually not the worst, so... Yeah, Stugats is blasting through it, look at that. Look at him go. Alright, now how are these bedrooms looking now? Decent, and that's before the flooring all gets all put in. And here comes a bulk goods trader. Alright, good timing. Good timing. Just wish we had a compacted steel node that was like a little bit closer. And we should have gotten, I think we just mined out a little bit of plasteel, which is all we need. We don't need a lot. We just need a little bit to get us through. Oh shit, I need to open this up actually. Glad I saw that. And then Sergeant is going to be our social person who is going to go do this. Okay. Can't buy any components from them. Holy shit, they got thrombo fur. They have a whopping 20. Here's the deal, though. We have 56 smoke leaf medication. Smoke leaf medication. Regular medication. I'm going to drop 20 of it. Because that is... I'm going to drop actually 26. Because we can always get a little bit more. There's plenty on the map, too. The one smonk leaf joint. I wouldn't mind getting some dye to dye some clothing, but that's just a huge waste of... You know what? No, we don't have a way to do that yet, so that's not worth it. See if there's anything else we need. I guess we can get like a little bit more cloth, but I think we're fine on that. Just trying to get rid of... Because we also have a smoke leaf crop that's coming in, which, again, we're going to have like a lot. We're going to have a lot of that. So. The only thing I'm going to allow them to keep sowing is the... I also like how you nudge some colonist room literally behind a shelf. Yeah, that's what, we do it. Gotta get them behind a shelf. They're fine. They'll be okay. Alright. So we got all this over here. Let me copy these settings and then expand this dong in here. And then we can just shrink this on this side, because we'll probably end up putting shelves and shit up there anyway. Expand the dong. I'd like to start getting the, I mean, I suppose we could actually put, like, I mean, we have so much granite, we could, and we don't need, we have plenty of stone out there, too, still. Actually, our little local supply of granite that we had over there, oh shit, here comes a blind healer. So, this is our first creep joiner. Creep joiners are interesting, because you can actually capture them and treat them as entities, and creep joiners give you advanced research. So, like, we could technically grab one and use them for, like, just research. As it stands right now, if we just close the doors, if they enrage, they would basically probably just run into the traps or whatever. But having a healer would be pretty cool, like for emergencies. But the concern is like how much like wealth they would add and all that stuff. Wow, they're actually apparently already at Justini. But that would be a second colonist that can't fight. God, the irony of them being melee with careful shooter is really funny. They also really don't have, like, any particularly good skills, so we would have them around basically for unnatural healing, which is something. What we're probably going to do is just ignore them for right now. Because if we turn them away, there's a possibility... Well, actually, if we turn them away and they get pissed, they might erupt into a metal horror. Oh, they're right here next to a giant group of people, so I guess if we're gonna reject them, we may as well do it here. Who the hell got the flu? Yeah, just bionic them, no biggie. I put Babby on burner. Okay, so they left without causing a fuss, which is good. Now, if we were real assholes, we could capture them and use them as a, like, creep joiner person and get advanced and get like research, but we're gonna make it through this 500% threat not being assholes. And Estugats was the one who got the flu, so we also don't have a hospital just yet either, so we just need to make sure that we need to probably get like a hospital thing going. We got some pretty good doctors though, so we should be able to get by with just herbal med here. Now, if it starts to get out of control, we do have a Gatorwawa medicine that we could hit him with, which is good. So we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, their bedrooms are now decent and slightly impressive. That's mainly thanks to the art. If we had like steel dressers and shit, that would be helpful, but I guess we could make that out of granite too. Oh, good, hard snow outside. So this will probably be where most of the remnants of these crops start to kick the bucket. Let's see how they're looking. Yeah, they're staying just ahead of it, and that is where we're starting to run into problems too with power, because our batteries are depleting faster than they're being replenished. Let's fall back on... There's plenty of wood around, though I think falling back on... Oh, it's going to cost like a decent amount of steel, though. Oh, we don't really have a choice. So I guess we need to go back to... Return to wood. At least temporarily. And we can just put it like... Again, if a raid gets in here, then they're gonna go like pour that and destroy it, but that's fine. That'll at least give us some more consistent power, I guess. Which we had, the wind was doing well. I think it's just, we're just kind of outpacing it by a good bit, so we make sure we're staying on top of chopping some trees and getting some of this steel hauled in. How are they looking now? Let's see. 12.6. Let me have them get this generator up so we can at least keep our power supply going, because we need to make sure we keep the heat rolling. And then, once we have a few extra supplies, we need to build like a med bed and probably just slap it here in the storeroom for right now, because we can put it in there. I guess technically it's like a rec room at the moment. Yep, 16.9. We're just having to keep an eye on that just to make sure this doesn't turn into getting steamrolled by the flu. Well, funny enough, we probably don't actually need it now. I think we just had a little bit of a lull there. If anything, building another battery would probably be better, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, another battery would probably do, because there's plenty of periods where the wind is just cranking, so I think that's a better spend of resources. Rolling up on that smog leaf, yeah. We got some healthy supply of wood out there. Alright, damn gunsmithing, alright. Oh, shit, we had the machining table just on. That'll do it. Alright, so we're gonna make flak vest for everybody, and then we also need to make... So we're gonna need... Who doesn't have a flak helmet? So Luigi's got a plasteel one. Esti gets... So we need 3 flak helmets and 3 flak vests. That's gonna be on the bills. 3... And we're gonna do 3 flak vests. This can only be done by... Luigi. That way we don't... That way, hopefully, we don't end up with garbage ones. Because that sucks. Why are they not using the shelves? Do these not even... Do we not have smonk leaf joint on this? Wow, we don't. Smoke leaf joints... Plasteel? Plasteel's definitely on it. Grenades? I guess we just haven't... Yeah, I suppose we just haven't prioritized hauling that. Why is there food here? Did this just, like... Did this copy the... No, I don't know what it did. No tainted. Yeah, I don't know what this was. Oh, this must have... Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me copy this and just paste these here, because it should be the same settings. Damn, Luigi going. Damn, another bulk goods trader? Holy shit. Like, we don't have anything to give him. We got a bunch of psychoid plant. God, there we go again. Transport pod crash. A corporate fixer named Mike is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Mike is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him. Hope he joins freely or capture him, recruit him for slavery purpose. Well, let's see. Let's see. Mike is naked, and he is psychopath, psychically deaf, iron-willed, very good medical, very good with animal, can shoot. Would already be a Justini. I mean, we can always use somebody that can shoot. We have a lot of animal people. He's also got decent in, and he's another doctor. What was the other thing he had? Psychopath's fine. Psychically deaf is also like not. It's not bad if you don't plan on making them like a Psycaster or whatever. Man, they might be worth grabbing. That's another bedroom though, which sucks. Did we perish last night? Yeah, we did. Well, technically we don't need to do another bedroom for it, but let's have a... Yeah, let's grab him, because he's probably worth it. It's another person that can haul and clean and do all that shit too, so they're not restricted on that, so that's good. Alright, let's go get him. Because the fact that he's already a Justini means we don't have to convert him either, which would be pretty good. I guess we also need to go talk to this bulk goods trader. Who else is good with social? Luigi is. Hopefully he's not high on smonk leaf. Yeah, we gotta get this power situation under control. This is getting stupid. Alright, they're selling some donkey. They got no components for sale. They got some doo-doo patch leather. There's a plethora of wood that we're sitting on that we can let go of some of that. Synth thread, cam hive, harka. They really don't have jack shit, do they? Wow. They really don't. Let's dump the majority of that wood and then buy some cloth to even this out. Just because we're gonna have to make a few more things here and there. I guess machining table too. It's taking so much power. I hear Kalen there just attacking the fucking litter robot, going at it. That little creature. How's Mike looking? He also may not join us either, which would suck, but... Okay, yeah, we need to get... Because the heaters aren't working if we don't have the power for it, so... Let's turn the electric tailor bench off and the thing in here, so that way we can stop wasting that power. Oh my god, that cat.
Oh, that gremlin.
Oh boy. Damn, did I leave the game running? Okay, here we go. So, this is actually good timing, because... That's a pretty... Yep, I was right. These are, Ooh, buddy. How many people is that? 6... 8? Great. So, 14 raiders with this. Thankfully, the bulk goods traders are outside. Go to the manhunt thing. People inside, and we can laugh at our power flickering as we run away from these guys. Oh, good. Mike has an infection. That's really good. I wonder if that's because the bulk goods traders are on the map, like, and that's just like a value thing or something. Unfortunately, they are apparently waiting out here. Most of them are equipped with just like shitty bows and stuff. Yeah, because these are just the fierce tribe. So these aren't Neanderthals, they're just regular tribe assholes. Which does mean the bulk goods traders are going to directly go into contact with them. Which sucks. They left us a gift too. Damn. Well, this is going to be interesting. A lot of bows going on here. There's really no guns. Man, this is going to be a hell of a cleanup. This might be it for us. Like, this is rough. This is a lot of dead bodies, too. Thankfully, this does not count as us losing relations with these folks. It actually has a good chance to gain relations, because we can actually doctor some of these people. They're running. Damn, they're leaving some of their people behind. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a mess. Wait, is that a different... Oh, never mind. I thought there was a different group of them. They're getting them, dude. This is the most intense bow fight I think I've ever seen in this. Damn, dude, they running. All right. Well, let's have Sergeant go out and have them tend to some of these people without... Should be able to patch up a few of their wounds. Wait, is that one of the assholes? Oh, it's one of the assholes. Yeah, you can just die. The hell is quest available? Smoky Beast. Oh, good. We could get a mine screw. Thank God. Weirdly enough, 44 man-hunting seals. 8 berserkers will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house them. Oh my God. But we could get a telescope for it, which would be pretty sweet. Okay, we patched these guys up. I don't know if, like, they're gonna die out here or something, but, like, we tried. We tried. Because this Mike dude also has an infection that I don't know if we're beating. We're somehow staying on top of it. But if we can get him to join, he would actually be a pretty valuable colonist, too. Yep, Mike joined. Damn. I like how Mike joined, like, in the middle of, like, damn, dude, I gotta... What the fuck? We're using our glitter world? No. I like how I love when the game does that, because he just joined, so therefore it counted him as, like, he got, like, the colonist. Jesus Christ. Almost blew our one glitter world medicine on this man. Even though he has a colonist now, so if you want to be the Mike, then you should say the words. We're holding had a little party, too, while Mike was dying of an infection over here. That's pretty cool. He's gonna beat that infection, though. It's gonna be sweet. And he's a doctor, so that's cool. So him and Sergeant can handle... As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna let Sergeant chill out on the doctoring a little bit. We'll bring him down to a 2. That way he's lower priority on it. And this person is gonna be big haul, no childcare, big basic stuff, no wardening. They can do animal handling if we need to, but really don't need that. They can also do hunting. We'll have Luigi drop off. Well, I gotta keep their... Actually, I'll let them both do that if we turn to hunting. We're not gonna let them grow anything. They can research, and I'm probably gonna make them, like, pretty high priority on that, actually, because we'll leave it at, like, a 2. I mean, 3 or... 2 to 4, it wouldn't matter with the way their skills are set up, but hopefully we can get him some good clothes. He is already a Justini, so that's good. Yeah, like, everybody's a doctor in this run. It's fucking insane. I don't know how, like, this has happened. Dude, these guys have these major infections that are already just, like, so bad. And I don't think we can get them... I don't think we can get those up. Did they drop any herbal med? Because we could, like... You know what? We got 2 really good doctors. Let's give this a shot, actually. I don't have a ton of extra beds, but we could at least do, like, a sleep spot. We can certainly... Well, we have Sergeant right now, which that's about it, but... We can try to rescue these guys, see if we can help them. They did fight off an entire raid for us, so... We'll try our best. Alright, we need to allow all of this garbage, and this is going to be a massive influx of, like, just trash, so... Have to haul all this stuff, and dead animals, and all these stupid bows and shit. That way we can get these guys, because, like, that is... Look, do you see this? That's what I'm talking about with, like, dead bodies and shit that just start lit. That is 7,000 almost in wealth that just spiked. Oh, God. Gonna be throwing some grenades tonight. Oh, damn, Mike's up. Holy shit. He shouldn't be, though. Oh, never mind, he's good. Mike does need clothes, though, so let's try to get him some clothes while we can. We do have some extra cloth, so we need... Button-down shirt, duster, pants, the whole combo. Have Luigi get working on that. We're not gonna have the power to keep it juiced up. This is so stupid. I should have never gotten rid of the wood generator. That was so dumb. And boy howdy, I got a 3rd battery over here. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna be able to catch up with those infections. Oh, good, a gray pall, everybody. Yay! Yeah, there's no way in hell. We will continue to try our best, though. I don't know why the game's like stuttering and I was paranoid it's gonna like crash or something, even though it like never happens. Mortars would be really good to have, but we don't have the stuff for them. Solar power would be good, but realistically, geothermal would probably be like the better choice. I think we should just keep... I mean, solar panel would pretty much solve some of our issues too, so I guess let's research that. Mike will be fine on the infection front, but... And I don't think you can do, like, the preach health on people who are... Yeah, because they have to be the same, like, ideology. Shit. How long that takes when it's unpowered, holy shit. Yeah, damn, I wish we could help them. Oh, hey, they're coming back. It's the same group, too. They actually do come to get their people, which is pretty interesting. That sounds weird, but they actually do. Let's unrestrict everybody again. We can get a little bit of steel hauled in here. We could build that stupid wood generator for right now. Which is funny because we don't have any wood that's on hand, but we need to do that though for sure. Because like this is getting obnoxious. There's storage space for components? Oh, right. I forgot we moved this around. This needs to be able to support manufactured stuff, period. Except for herbal med and... Yeah, the rest of that's fine. Yeah, Crow died. Damn, dude, that sucks. We might be able to... No, we can't even save this Tasca dude either. Fuck. That sucks. Well, we tried. I forgot that Estugats had the flu, which thankfully... Yeah, they died too. Okay, well, Mike's got a full set of duster and all that stuff over there too, so... Damn, that fucking blows. Well, we need to dispose of all these bodies, or instead of hauling all of them, we could technically just walk out there with grenades and just detonate them that way. It's probably the easier thing to do. We can honestly, yeah, that's probably the easier thing to do at this point. There's also a bunch of like weapons and stuff over here too, though. Which this is where we need to get our power situation figured out, and we need to get like smelters and stuff going because it's time. Because we have a lot of crap. We also need a gun for Mike. Mike doesn't have a gun. Oh man, there's nothing more frustrating than flickering power. Okay, Estugats should be developing immunity to that here soon. That's cool though that Mike's a good doctor too though, because that'll be really handy. And he's outpaced that, so that's good. We are gonna need to build him a room. Let's get that. Let's let him sleep out here for right now, because this is otherwise a mess. Oh, here you can... I guess we need to force them to wear this, which is weird. Oh, I guess they already had, like, crappy pants that they had picked up. Cool. We love a good crappy pants. Okay, who has got a... Gats is good with that. Let's see. I guess we could do... Sergeant can't do it because incapable of violence. Let's have... Estugats get some grenades, and they're going to go on a destruction spree. Just have to be careful because it is a gray pall, which means some bullshit could happen. So we are staying committed on bullshit, but in case somebody runs into a grenade, I'm not accepting that. Blowing up corpses, yeah. Look at that, man. Free disposal. Yeah, it's a bummer that we couldn't save those people. Alright, let's go down here and start blowing up corpses down here, I guess. Corpse disposal via grenades. Incinerators are kind of my preferred way to do this. Or, like the... Dude, I'm just gonna mute the game for a second, because it's so fucking loud. I need to see if there's a mod for, like, slightly quieter grenades. Slightly quieter grenades. Gotta watch out for that boom rat over there and that fox. Oh, dude. I don't know what it is, but, like, I swear to God, colonists are just like, yo, grenade? Fucking give me that shit. Watch out, boom rat. I can't destroy the jade, unfortunately. That's gonna have to stay. Even the fox over there is like, I crave the death. Oh, good, a solar flare, just what we needed for our power situation. Perfect. We really don't need to do this for the weapons. Like, those are whatever, they'll rot out here. I think that's all the humanoid corpses, so I think we can head back. I guess let's haul the jade. We can at least sell it. The steel spear and all this stuff, we can leave this out here. Also a dead-ass quail over there, which that's fun. Still hurting on the power front, huh? Look at that. Oh, right, solar flare, duh. I forgot about solar flare. I had forgot. About flare de solaire. And we gotta mine this shit out. It's gonna be super fun. Gonna be a room for Mike. I just randomly ask, oh hey, whatever happened to the friends? Can I visit their graves at least? Like, what happened to what graves? Well, thankfully those weren't Mike's friends. So like, this is what I was talking about earlier. If you're ever trying to like equip something, but you don't want to like wake them up, but you don't want to forget either. If you just shift click it, it'll queue it, so that way they do it when they wake up. That way you don't disturb their slip, which is good. I'm just glad we had some clothes ready to go for old Mike over here. We also should be able to turn the power back on for this, since we should have a surplus again. Yep, okay, good. And then we can now finish these flak helmets, because everybody's going to need those. Everybody needs flak helmets and flak vests, which also means we need to increase this by 1, because we have a new person, right? Yeah, because the only person wearing a flak vest right now is Luigi, because they're our primary combatant, technically, but... I like how Mike ran over here to the hospital bed, because he's just like, I'll take this one instead. But he'll have his own room here in a second, so it's not a big deal. We should also, since we've got extra granite, we can make another small sculpture specifically out of granite. Oh wait, we still have limestone. Yeah, let's do that. And then this needs to be done by Mr. Gads, because they are the artists. And then that way we have a sculpture for their little bedroom area. How's the heating situation? That's all good at least. This track reminds me of Tunic. At least the soundtrack from it. You know, I think about that game sometimes, and it's like up there with like Outer Wilds in terms of being just like this profound, just ridiculous experience that is just fucking crazy. Like Tunic is just nuts. Its gameplay isn't like the greatest ever, but the way the puzzle crafting and stuff is done in that game, and like just the general, just the feel of it and everything, like it's crazy. The game is so good. Have them pick up the steel knife. We're gonna go destroy these crap weapons that we do have, because we could sell them, but that would mean that a trader would have to come by, and I'm not waiting on that shit, because we'll go over here to the disposal pile. Again, this is a very stupid way to do this, but If you're not doing like a modded, like, oh, just destroy that, or setting up like policies and stuff. Here we go. Now, I'm normally cool with them having like grenade as a weapon, but I don't like that. Not as one that's like they're just gonna have, because if they get into a fight, they'll use the grenades and they can just kill each other, like your fellow colonists, pretty easily. Still can't get over the fact that the stockpile in the middle of the shelves is just a little guy with a horseshoe pee-pee stick. Oh, it is. Look at that. Look at that. It's just a man with a pee-pee thing. Dude, what is crushing our power? I think it's because we were on like a decent like grid excess, and then I think part of it is these heaters, man. Like, I mean, I know that like we should have just used the regular heaters instead of doing the whole dubs thing, but we got it, so I'm trying to use it, even though I swear to God it's not efficient. I swear it's not. Every time I look at like the power usage for it, I'm like, I just feel like this isn't actually like efficient at all. Mike, dude, we cannot get a person who can mine to save our lives this round. I'm debating on like, if tunnelers weren't like standard mech tech, I would 100% turn somebody into a mechanitor here just to have it. But like, please, someone fucking do this. Let's make sure the cleanies roll is still set up. Concrete always looks dirty in this though, so it's not very helpful sometimes. Very annoying, actually. Okay, cool. We got a good quality flak helmet, and I'll let them just kind of passively equip these too. So, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else we need to be. Hey, look, visitors! They have some items to trade. All right, cool. Oh shit! Our research for solar panels is almost done. Another flak helmet in. Nice. Okay, so Luigi's already got theirs. Estugas has now got theirs equipped, which is great. Imperator's got theirs equipped. That one's gonna be for Sergeant, and then Mike's got one. Oh, sweet. That's it for flak helmets, I think. Nice. Yep, that's it. All right, cool. Once we have all the flak helmets, we'll do all the flak vests, and then our colonists will be substantially more durable. And even though, thank God, solar panels. The cool thing is, solar panels can actually be put right on top of windmill, which is neat. Now, in this case, we're gonna need more steel because you know how this shit goes. But I'm a little bit leery about this. I'll probably end up building a wall here. That way, we can make sure that these are blocked off. Matter of fact, that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do here. Once we, yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Also, it's also just the steel mining is just in like a really stupid spot over there. Okay, Mike's got a... Honestly, the excellent quality wood bed is probably about as good as some of the steel stuff we'd get, so I'm just going to go ahead and just stick with that. That is cool by me. I'll do that there. They just need a light, and then they've got a fancy bedroom all to themselves. I forgot to go check the trade. Shit. Oh well. Hey, look at that. Solar panel's done. Now what? Sterile materials, tube TVs. Xenogenetics is gonna be interesting. Actually, as a matter of fact, where are our geothermal vents on this map? There's one out here, which is not terrible. This would be the one right here. Which, like, that would give us nice, consistent power. We would just need to make sure to wall it up really good. Which, honestly, like... Oh, God. What is this? Manhunting badgers. 9 manhunting badgers. Oh, shit. Say words if you want to be the new pawn. I totally forgot to roll it, so do the thing. Do you want flak helms and vest ASAP, but earlier called flak pants poopy? So, the flak vest is, in terms of, like, armor... So, flak pants and jacket are actually good for, like, damage resistance, but they come with a move speed penalty. Technically, the best combo in the game as far as lack of move speed penalty and coverage is flak vest, flak helmet, duster, button-down shirt, and then pants. Gives you like a really good resistance, especially like early game. You can do flak pants and flak jacket, but I think coverage, they are more efficient, I think, at guarding the zones they do guard. But I think duster adds in, because duster covers torso, neck, shoulders, arms, and then legs. Whereas I think flak jacket doesn't cover, flak jacket either doesn't cover neck or something. I forget what it is. Torso, neck, shoulder. Yep. Yeah, okay, so flak jacket doesn't do legs, which sucks. But again, you end up with this stacking move speed penalty if you have all the flak stuff on. So if you have flak pants, vest, and jacket, I think it's a negative 0.46 move speed or something like that, which sucks. So normally it's better to go like duster, flak jacket, flak helm, not flak jacket, I'm sorry, flak vest. Is this still set to hold open? There we go. Who is running outside of the Manhunter pack? I just realized that. I was too busy talking. Fuck. I was talking and trying to explain that, and I was letting the game run. I did not mean to let that happen. Fuck. Yeah, I wasn't paying a lick of attention. I was fucking explaining the flak thing. I even had Mike drafted just standing there. Is there like, do I have like an autosave that's like before I started yakking? That was like 4 minutes ago. I don't even know what that was. Yeah, I'm rolling that back. That feels like shit. I wasn't paying any attention. I just let that fucking run. I was just letting it run on high speed as I'm just standing there. That was so stupid. Here's the problem, though. That's going to re-roll whatever that event was, and that's going to be interesting. So, is this before their... I don't know what this was before. It's before I put down the solar panel, I guess. Yeah, I'm not normally going to reload for this, but I was just yapping up a fucking storm. That was bullshit. It was my fault, but I'm just yakking. Yeah, that's gonna re-roll whatever that event is. So that sucks. I'm gonna go make a mistake and take a 1 a.m. shower. Have fun, try not to die. I will try my best. They got some real ass medicine. They also have a revolver, which is not super expensive. And this actually pays for it almost. Revolvers really aren't great though. I would rather just use some of our resources to make like a machine pistol or something. We can drop some smonk leaf joint though. We can drop this down to like 17 of them. I'm definitely buying their medicine for sure. Packaged survival meals, that evens out pretty well. I really wouldn't mind getting a mortar too, because like that's gonna be pretty important, I think. I always forget, dude, the rice is like much harder than I think it is. I always think it's gonna be like dead by this point. Let's see, we mined out just enough compacted steel. Oh, wait, this is before we set up Mike's area. That's what it was. I knew there was something that had happened. So we reloaded twice. I forgot why we did it the first time. That was some... Actually, I don't think we have reloaded twice. If we did, I don't remember why the first time was. It's something legit, I'm sure. I've been trying not to just, like, reload for this. I'm trying to go commitment on it. So if somebody dies, somebody dies. That's how it goes. If he dies, he dies. Is anybody at... Good, a lynx is hunting Luigi. Wow, look at that shit. I mean, like, right on fucking top of him. Fuck. Who was the one who was incapable of violence? Oh, it's right. Okay, all right, we're gonna roll Mike out after this event over here. Guys, can y'all fucking help? Burden, run! Luigi, you're faster now, just go. Oh my god. Hey guys, you wanna fucking help? Cool. Oh yeah, Link's Revenge. Yeah. My favorite Zeruldo. Dude, that was... Normally when you get those, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's like pretty fun. That thing was fucking right on top of us. Like, that was so stupid. God, that was dumb. Dude, sometimes like the RNG in this is just crazy. Because it's just like, oh, dude, really cool that you're... really cool that you're right there. What if, It's actually weird that they didn't high priority that. Because it should be better. All right, anyway, we're rolling out Mike in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Axel, congratulations. You're in. You are the mysterious doctor, animal trainer, shoot person that has shown up. So, welcome to this. Okay, so we're working on blowback operation now. We'll do gas operation after this. I'm gonna skip manufacturing machine pistol, and we're just gonna go straight to doing like heavy SMGs and stuff. Chain shotguns are amazing, but my problem with chain shotguns is that the range on them, especially as the difficulty goes up. Like, I love chain shotguns if the difficulty's a little bit lower, but like, I noticed as I was like ramping up the difficulty on stuff that it just, they start to, being that close of a range, you just get dunked all over, because like, they're just tough to maneuver. And wow. That does give us 4 honor, and it does give us 2 Janissaries. So, I mean, but that's 2 raids with roughly like 20-something people. That's very little honor for what that is. Oh, cool. Luigi got a fucking infection from that, because of course. Why are we not tending to them? What's going on with this? What are we doing here? We should have Sergeant and Axel, who are both capable of doing this. What is going on? I mean, I guess granted that like just started, but God, that is, you know what the best part is? I was gonna say, oh, we'll preach health. It's always the person who's like your moral guide or whatever that's like the one who gets this shit. Now, if they don't start outrunning that, we're gonna want to give them, we've got 10 regular medicine, and then we've got 1 glitter world as like an emergency situation. Why are we training him on guard? Why was that even... The only thing he needs to be trained on is comfort, so they can be like, sup gamers. And so they do not need to guard. Like, what's that over there? Like, that's my guard monkey. But like, yeah? Is it? Your guard monkey? Okay, this time, even though we got the solar generator running, and we also have wind turbine into 3 batteries, which should be pretty good. So hopefully that holds up. We'll see. I'm sure it won't. Yeah, but it could be a guard monkey, but it can't be like... I guess we could also set it up as an attack monkey, but, I mean... Oh good, we have Link's meat in there now, thank God. Once we get drug production up and running too, we could do that, and that'll be good to get some yayo. The way these bedrooms are laid out has screwed up this area completely, because I was gonna put the high-tech research bench over here, but I guess that dream is dead. Now that we have bedrooms everywhere. The high-tech research bench dream is dead. I'm just grateful that, dude, like, those raid sizes, you can tell, like, the scaling is crazy, because basically with them having 2 combat assistant members, how high that scales up, like, that's just bonkers. Dude, I took a screenshot of some words that Rimworld generated earlier, and I can't remember exactly what it was. Let me just go see. Dude, there was this shot from the Mechanitor run that I was like... Hang on a second. There was this shot from a Canada Run, which I was like, look at this fucking insanity, because it was a flesh pit that opened up outside, and it was just like our three pawns, which are these two, and then there's a kid that was actually grown in a vat. This was nuts. But basically there were so many flesh beasts that we were having to use like the scythers to block, because it opened while we were outside. So I couldn't get back to the, like, I couldn't retreat fast enough because they're so fast. So we had to like make a wall of scythers and then use like the tesserons to like light them all on fire and then like hide behind the centipedes and the centurion's shields. Like it were so many of them. I'm like, god damn. I'm like, that's so much shit. And there were more of them on the other side. I was just like, okay, cool. I was like, great. This is very fun. God, this track rips. I thought we turned off sewing on that. I guess we did, but this is what I love about wind and solar, when you get moments like this where you're just like, wow, cool. Because the idea is like solar is always going to be working during the day unless it's like an eclipse or whatever. And then wind will like periodically work throughout the day. I love when they both just dead stop. I'm like, nice. good shit. We love it. So we need 60 steel, 30 cloth, and 1 component of pop for this flag fest, which we need to get these hauled in. Nobody's restricted right now, so I guess we just needed to set that up. I don't know if I've told you guys about how pickup and haul is like, I realized that it basically is... Pickup and haul effectively is doable in the game. It's just that it requires like the most obnoxious shit ever to do it. You have to like form a caravan every time. Ataraxis with the $7. Thank you, Ataraxis, for keeping this little show alive, and thank you for the $7 and being great. Y'all give Ataraxis some love. Thank you, I appreciate it, especially this deep into the eve. There's another excellent wooden bed over there. Look at that. Got some badass beds. I'll leave that as a medical bed. How's Luigi looking on that infection that I forgot about? Okay, they crushed that shit. Crushed it, gamers. We're doing it. I actually wonder if Solar is low-key broken in grab ship runs. So there is really no like in orbit per se, because like if you're on like an orbital platform, technically you will still like, there are still like cycles that I've noticed, because I thought the same thing, that like solar power would be like insanely good for grab ship stuff, but it ended up being it's actually one of the this sounds crazy, but looking at it, it seems like it's actually one of the worst power sources, because per the amount of space it takes up, chem fuel seems to, in the space you waste on a solar generator, you can put 4 chem fuel units down. Which, if you have a decent refinery going, even if you're just doing like hydroponic rice or whatever, you can keep those rolling. So that's 4,000 power versus 1,700 on a cycle. And then if you really want to beat that, bioferrite is like hands down the best, because if you can get like 2 metal horrors and then just get an extractor on both of them, and you break their limbs so there's no chance of ever escaping. You slam them into an area and they take up like, I think, 4x4 each on the containment, or 2x2. And the bioferrite generator is pretty small too, but you cram all that together and that is like 4,000 power on its own. So, and once you couple that with like the grav cell power cores and stuff, that's pretty much perfect, because like you probably hit the point where your ship would not be able to stay the size that it would need to be to like utilize more power than that, I guess. All right, blowback operations. Now we can do gas operation. We really should get mortars, because like if we get like a, oh hey, look, a limestone sculpture. I didn't even know we were making sculptures. I thought we were just doing statues. That's a sculpture of, I don't know who it is. Estugats by White. This piece bears a depiction of a brightly glowing spot blazing across the sky. 9 figures approach from a nearby swamp. This image tells the story of a meteorite falling near Estugats district on the 12th of September, 5500. Okay, good. We're gonna put that in Axel's room, and we're gonna pretend like that's a cool whatever. God knows what the hell's happening there. An exotic goods trader. Oh, hey, they're apparently the sister of Sergeant, or at least someone in there is. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see how that goes. Exotic goods trader actually be pretty handy right about now. We're sitting on 415 steel finally, so we finally caught up on that at least. Oh, Natsuki is that is their sister. That's actually really cool. Well, there's one advanced component, which we will need soon. Cows absolutely rip for food production because of the milk. They do have some Glitterworld medicine as well, so they actually have some really good stuff. Oh wow. I didn't even know you could get a death acidifier on your own. That's really funny. Psi shock lances are huge. Tough skin gland is pretty big too. Damn, dude, there's a Psi trainer for far skip. Fuck. Far skip's pretty cool. Kind of complicated to use though sometimes. That skill trainer for plants is also a pretty big deal. You can sell Wiggy for 55 bucks. Just look. That one advanced component, that seems stupid, but that's basically our gateway into multi-analyzer, which is pretty big too. Plasteel we don't need just yet because we have a thing of it over there. We're sitting on the silver, and the silver is doing nothing currently, so spending it on things like Glitterworld medicine and stuff like that's probably a good idea. That silver ain't doing shit for us right now, that's for sure. And we can't quite afford a Psi Shock Lance, even though I would. I don't, dude, Wiggy depreciated in value because they got a hand blown off. Really want that skill trainer in plants though, but realistically, we only need somebody to 10. And unfortunately, S2GAD's plant stuff has diminished. Imperator is catching up though. They're getting up there, and Sergeant's is getting up there too. So as long as we get them eventually trained up to 10, because we really need to start growing double strand. I mean, we don't have to, but like double strand is just preferred. Luigi's out here blasting the one of my favorite mods that we run that's purely just cosmetic is the one that actually hides their helmets when they run inside, so you can actually see what your colonists look like. Because the one thing that drives me crazy without that is like, it only shows it when they're drafted and when they're outdoors. You can change that too. Oh yeah, bring your Mifalo inside. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting them shit all over the floor. I really appreciate that. That was really nice. That was really cool. Did you guys see that? Isn't that nice? Cool. There's a meteorite for Slate that almost fucking hit our walls. I found out that apparently those can hit ancient dangers. They can just break open the ancient danger. I was like, holy shit, that's so fucking funny. The idea of like this ancient danger just getting knocked open by a meteorite, you're like, oh god. And then it's just like this fucking assault, especially on higher difficulties, with like 80 fucking bugs just like crawling. I'm like, oh cool, I guess I'll fucking die. I saw a screenshot of somebody, they're like, I don't even have a wall built yet, and they're like, and the ancient danger just popped, and apparently it knocked open the Cryptosleep caskets too, and I was like, dude, imagine just look at that and be like, okay, well, it's been a fun run, and we're dead, so good times. Yeah, Randy's ultimate ding-dong ditch. Here's your meteorite later. How much flak we got? Oh, we're done. Damn, everybody's got a flak vest. Oh, hot dog, look at that. Holy shit. Okay, I appreciate Sergeant having the excellent quality one, but they are inside, and we are going to make sure that somebody who is out in the field has the excellent quality one, because that feels like maybe a waste. Who else was the other pawn that is incapable of violence? Oh, well, no, Estigats is just lowered. The only one that's actually incapable of violence is Sergeant, I think. Yeah. So we'll make sure that... I mean, realistically, this would be good for anybody. Technically, I would say Imperator would probably be the best one to have the excellent one, because they'll... Well, they're all going to be at roughly the same range here soon, so I guess we'll have Luigi equip that one, and then we'll have Sergeant equip that one. It doesn't matter anyway. These will erode over time regardless, so it doesn't really matter. But I just can't believe we're full flak vest now, so that's great. Now we can turn that off, save some power. We can also turn off the tailoring bench, save some power there. Oh boy, just in time. There's the eclipse. Just in time, dude. Trying to figure out where I want to put these stupid things. We don't really need to save that much room, so I don't really know why I'm doing that. I'm over here, like, doing some space-saving operation, and I'm like, oh, right. I built this extra crafting area that we didn't even need. I mean, we do. It's good to have the space, because, like, if you don't, then you'll probably regret it anyway, so... Building that there, then building this here, whoop, then building this here. Why are there... Oh, well, I guess the priority on it's set a little bit lower, but we'll eventually make these shelves hold independent things once we have slightly... Did we just eat psychoid leaves? No. However, Wiggy does have... Okay, Wiggy's been smoking weed. Because I just saw the smoke leaf tolerance. That means this motherfucker been walking over there and lighting up. Damn, the monkey smoking the weed, dude. For a second, Sergeant leaving their flag vest on a toilet made it look like a mountain of shit. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. That's really funny. In the interest of getting people's, like, plant skills up, I'm gonna plant, like, a buttfuck of a Tinctoria over here, just so that they... Just to do it. Just to have it. Just do more. Fuck it. That way we can get it nice and... I guess Estugats is still planting. I didn't know they were still planting stuff. What quest is this? Dude, I am not doing this. This quest is a nightmare. Even though they're giving us 2 people to fight for us, like... No way, man. Like... Because you have to hold them for 8 days, and over the course of that, you're gonna get these 2 gigantic raids. So, I will pass on that. We really haven't gotten that many quests, actually. Just in general. Because that wood generator hanging in there for us and doing it when nothing else seems to. Who was the other person that was close to 10 plants? Really, because I want to get that. Basically, like, the minute that spring starts, I'm going to slam that devil strand in the ground and be like, go, go, go. Become gods. Become strand. Oh, Imperator's got inspired surgery. Is there anybody that needs, like, anything that I can think of? We don't really have like prosthetics or anything to give people yet, so. Pump shotguns and bolt action rifles are like they feel really good early game, especially if you have multiple pump shotguns. Machine pistols just rip. They're so stupid. Machine pistols are legit insane. Like, if I see like a raid with like multiple machine pistols and they're gonna be like coming through the walls, I'm just like, fucking kill me, man. And they will. They'll kill you. They could have like -4 shooting and they're just like, oh, here I come. I'm just gonna spray bullets everywhere and kill everybody. Be like, oh, cool, dead. Nice. They're pretty calm on the raid front, at least. And since they can only really raid from down here, at least we know like kind of where they're coming from, you know? Which is good. We could probably get away with Mechanitor. I do not feel like dealing with... I think the biggest annoyance with Mechanitors is like, yeah, sure, we got a pretty cool, you know... I would probably rather do a Guarnlin than Mechanitor right now, just because... Mechanitors are awesome, but after doing like a pretty sizable, like, multi-year playthrough with one, like, once you start getting deep in it, Jesus Christ, the waste pack production is just absurd. Okay, this is extremely dangerous, so I have to really think about if I want to do this. The Divine Templar EVP, nice name. A Merchant's Nexus has an auto quest. They would like you to accept unspecified cargo. When pressed for details, she avoids the question. There's a desperation in her voice. If you accept EVP, oh boy. So neither of those rewards are very good on their own. However, kicking off the, I'd imagine the actual comfort the monkey provides the colonists is literally just passing the joy. God. I brought these goldfish in here to eat like an hour ago. It's a mysterious cargo 44 manhunting scene. I hope y'all enjoy watching Rimworld. I really do, because like this is, I think that these are just like the most ridiculous, fun, stupid things ever. This game is just masterful at like story generation crap. And it's been fun getting into like the tougher difficulty stuff too, because I think it's pretty ridiculous. It's cool to like have to like manage like colony wealth and all that stuff and try not to, you know, get your colonists steamrolled. So this could be the cube, which like fucking shoot me if it's the cube. It could be a revenant spine, which would actually be awesome. Only because the revenant spine lets you unlock like an invisibility thing if you research it and don't let it reform into a revenant. And then, I mean, if it forms into a revenant though, and you're like early on in your research, you're fucked. So enjoy that. So yeah, it could be cube, could be revenant, could be unnatural corpse. Really, all of them can be pretty bad. But the nice part is they do allow anomaly research, which we've been pretty dry on so far, which sucks because like we haven't even been able to do like void provocation, entity containment, anything like that. So that would be nice to actually like get research towards something. What do you guys think? You think we should accept the weird cargo? If it's the cube, we have enough people who can do research to knock it out pretty fast, I think. And if we micromanage it and make sure we keep it in a restricted area so people can't run over to it, and because like the way I handle it is I'll basically build it into a wall and seal it and then keep an eye on the research timer for it and then basically break down the wall, do the research, seal it again. That way no one can go interact with the cube. So basically, because if they get cube fixated, we're fucked. Whatever we decide on, we're stuck with it. Unnatural corpse is probably the easiest of all of them because we can just set a zone for it and just make sure to research it. That's probably pretty easy. We don't have a shard to destroy it though. That's the other thing. Oh boy, that's gonna be stupid. This is probably a bad idea. I think if we had like a dark shard to, because that's normally like the end of most of the quest is to use a shard to dissipate it or whatever, and we don't really have. Well, fuck it. We'll do it for the gold because we can actually just like sell this, or like use it or whatever. Because like the silver, I mean, technically this is the higher value. We have plasteel over there, and I don't want extra plasteel. Yep, it's the revenant spine. Okay, so we can crush it, which would be the safest thing to do. Yeah, because the spine can be used to make the revenant vertebrae. That's what it's called. And basically that would give them like this invisibility shit, which is crazy. Yeah, the revenant vertebrae is a artificial body part that acts as a total spine replacement. It grants the ability revenant invisibility, which turns the user invisible for 15 seconds on a 1-day cooldown. Otherwise, it's the same as an organic spine. It does require dark study to unlock, though. So, like, we're not at the point where we could realistically use that. We could try to study it to get some. I think we should just. I think we should. If we had containment up, I think that like that would be good, but we don't have containment ready for this. As much as I would love to get the invisibility, we're gonna have Luigi go crush this thing and just get the shard from it, because the shard will at least allow us to. Yeah, we're just gonna crush it. Cool. Don't run away from it. Oh, right, you can't haul. God damn it. I should have sent somebody else. I forgot they couldn't do that. I like how they're like, quest complete. Thanks for taking. It's like, dude, you could have done this. Yeah, I would normally like to keep the Revenant spine and try to get the invisibility shit for it, but that I feel like that's just an accident waiting to happen. Or just really in this case a disaster. Just because like I don't know, I think that's gonna end in ouch. End in ouchie oofies. God damn it, I literally made the same mistake a minute ago. I don't know why I just did that. So stupid. Kicks the thing and runs off. Which, well, I mean, we did get a little bit of gold from it, but that's just extra colony. Oh, dude, we did a little party. All right, everybody's awake for it this time. Except for Luigi, who's playing horseshoes, which is not ideal, but what other roles do we have? Oh, right, we're having a party. Like, this table's getting some mileage, dude. Maybe you guys should eat at it. Fucking idiots. Maybe y'all should actually eat at it. Even though we actually haven't had very much of a problem with Eight Without Tables, so. Be like, man, what a cool table. Love this table. This is the best table ever. This is the best table ever. We should eat here. I'm like, nah, fuck that. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. Not eating there, homie. That place sucks. Well, we got a shard at least, so that'll be handy. Don't have a weapon for Axel, which we need to get that rolling. I'm just waiting on. I'm waiting on a bus. We should have taken that creep joiner who showed up, the unnatural healer. We should have like whacked him with a club and then just studied him. Got him on a healthy diet of paste. Nice, Imperator. Go lay out in the water. Go lay out in the water. Ender, what's up, man? We sipping? Yeah, I guess we need to check the, because we got the thinker. We can do a production specialist now. The passive effects are increased construction speed, general labor speed, and then +1 quality to crafting or construction. The +1 quality to stuff is like crazy, because especially if you can like get like a leader boost on that, and then like you can crank out like insanely high quality stuff. But the only person in this case that we would really put that on would be Luigi, and they are already a... I mean, realistically now, since we have Sergeant who joined, they would actually do a better job as the... Since they're always in the colony, they would actually do a really good job as the role that they're in right now. So we could have Sergeant take that role, we could switch Luigi over to the production specialist. Because Luigi already doesn't do certain things. So what is their... So they're good at shoot, talk, craft, and they're like, they got okay brain. I mean, their brain actually is pretty good, but somebody else could take over the research role. I just need to see what exactly that leads us out on again. Well, I'm glad that... disables handling, don't care. Don't care about cooking. Growing is... We have several people who can plant cut. They already don't haul anyway. It does disable mining, but it doesn't disable research, which the current thing they're doing the most of is research and shoot. The required apparel is cape. Any skill, crafting 6, construction 6. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think making Luigi that and then switching, like, Sergeant into, like, the moral guide role. Luigi will refuse to do these work types. Handling, cooking, growing, mining, plant cutting, hauling, cleaning, whatever. But they do get production command, and then they just need the cape. I think I'm unhappy to lose it. That's dumb. Did Randy murder anyone? We shockingly have survived so far. Hey, Ghost. I wish my brain was good. Ghost, one of our random joins that actually ended up being Axologic. Their name was Ghost initially. Oh, wait. Sergeant was Ghost. That's who it was. They didn't even get a mood debuff. They're just upset that there is no Thinker of Justice. Okay, and then we'll make... Since Sergeant actually has decent social, we're going to switch them to Thinker of Justice. Then we probably need to pick a leader, which we don't have to do yet, but I think we should. Here coming the royal tribute. Hey, we could give him some gold and just get rid of that shit. We need a research project. We got gas operation now, which is good. And we bought the one advanced component that we're going to need for whatever the hell we're waiting on that I totally forgot. We can do mini turrets. I would say mortars is probably a good idea. Hydroponic slaps if we had better power, but we really don't right now. I'm gonna go with fire foam actually, because fire foam is insanely good and like can absolutely save your colony. Like put that shit down at like a choke point that's gonna get lit on fire, or put it in like a critical area or even near your colonist, and it's just, you're good. Like fire foam is so damn, like the fire foam poppers are seriously one of the best things you can get. We still on the first run? Yep. We are. We're up to 5 colonists. We even got a production specialist going. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Nobody's died yet. So Randy will kill us soon though. Don't worry about that. Guaranteed. We got everybody crafted some flak vests and dusters, and pretty much everybody's armed. The first thing we're gonna do with that production role thing is probably craft like a heavy SMG, which I think we actually have the stuff for. We already researched. It's only 4 components and 75 steel. So production command basically will make sure that it's 1 level quality higher than what it would normally be. So if you combine that with like a inspiration, you can make insanely good stuff like early on, which is really cool. Which is exactly why I put it in our thing. What is that? Oh God. I thought that was a social fight. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What was that sound, though? Oh, we're managing our wealth. What the hell? Oh, there was a fight out here. What the fuck happened? Oh, they got into a social fight. Yeah, they insulted their age. Wow, okay. So y'all gonna come in here and, like, rub your blood all over the floor? Really? Right in front of the production specialist? Speaking of which, let's make that first heavy SMG so we can actually start getting some good weapons in here. All right, production command offers guidance on construction techniques, boosting construction and crafting abilities for everyone nearby. This effect remains attached to the caster for 24 hours. Oh wait, I think the +1 is just always active. I actually don't think you have to do that. But production command would be really good for, I think... Yeah, we just do it. I mean, it comes back after a couple days anyway. That also means if we have to do it in construction or anything, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and try to rip out a heavy SMG. Let's just make sure that it is made by Luigi. Let's see if we can make something good. God, I forgot how long that takes. We actually are doing pretty good, all things considered. The colony's been around now for 57, so almost a full year. So 4 quadrants. Pretty cool, man. Is that dirt on the floor, or is that just trash they keep just bringing in here? Oh, that's not in the cleanies. No wonder that wasn't getting fixed. Dang, dude. Not even in the cleanies? What's the point? Hey, heavy SMG, done. What quality? Oh, there's good. So it was going to be a normal quality one, and it's good instead. Which is fine by me. That means Axel has a nice, good weapon. Perfect. And they've got pretty good shoot, so... We're going to keep the machine pistol on Edstugats right now. We'll replace that with a heavy SMG here in a minute. Same goes for Imperator. Matter of fact, we do have the resources. We probably should just make another one for Imperators. They can actually have like a good weapon that doesn't suck. Yeah, let's do another one. We'll have them make that one here in a second. That means now we have every colonist who can fight. They're armed, which is good. Oh, 500 man-hunting seals. That would be it. That'd be death. That'd be the end. I feel like this winter has lasted forever, but I know it hasn't. It just feels like it. Here it comes. Gotta make that SMG. Oh shit! This is for the Unity rifle. You've learned the relic of the Justinis is nearby. The Unity rifle is an ancient object venerated by all Justicars. If you could collect it, you build a great reliquary to make Justicars happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Justinis. A high-quality sniper rifle like that would be pretty slapping. But that is going to be... Those quests are going to be a bitch. Like, I'd imagine, like, the one where, like, the ship crash lands or whatever, and you have to... Oh, man, that is going to be such a pain in the ass. Where, like, the shuttle crash lands and it sends all the raids. I don't even know what we do to handle that, honestly. I guess we just hack it until the raid shows up and then just run back to... But no, they destroyed the shuttle, so, like... Oh, good, another good quality one. Sweet. That is going to Imperator with their shooties. Sick. That revolver can probably just get, like, thrown in the trash at this point. I suppose we should probably just make another one, because we need one for... I'm cool with Luigi keeping the bolt action for right now. Even though realistic... I'll probably wait to do assault rifle for them. Colony value through the roof. Oh, hey! Luigi and Imperator are finally getting married. I forgot that happened. That's really funny. Again, that is just a mood debuff waiting to happen. Because they're just gonna end up... Somebody's gonna end up dying, and then there you go. Getting married in front of the nutrient paste dispenser. I don't know why that's so damn funny. It's like, what you doing over there? Oh, you know, just getting married by the nutrient paste dispenser. It's everybody's dream. Oh, jeez. I suppose we should start mining out some more steel, so I suppose let's do that. I don't even know who's going to do most of our mining now. I guess Estugats will, even though that sucks, because there are Constructoid, but... As a matter of fact, the way it's set up right now, let's actually drop them down to... Let's do high priority mining for them, then drop them down to grow and plant cut. We need somebody to get to plant cutting 10 before the season shifts, because I really, really want to get Devil Strand growing. At this rate, we're probably just not... We'll probably just end up... Well, we can't really skip it. It's probably one of the better fabrics, unless you're buying, like, synth thread and all that stuff. And it's got really good heat resistance, which is good for, you know... things that breathe fire on you. Or burn you. What are we working on? Speaking of, we're working on fire foam. Prosthetics would be pretty cool, but we don't really have a need for that just yet. Geothermal would be good for extra power and not having to worry about a lot of stuff. I think with geothermal, though, especially if you don't have a vent that's like inside of your base, which we don't right now. Alright, here we go. Group of pirates have arrived. They are attacking immediately. Well, I'm glad we just got new weapons and shit, because... Alright, let's bring people into the manhunt zone. And we want to make sure that door is staying open. They're apparently attacking immediately. It is a pretty decent chunk, man. That's 8 of them. And they are well armed. We got LMGs, we got machine pistols, Molotovs, bolt-action rifles. Oh boy. So we basically just need to make sure everybody's kind of lined up here. The traps will take out a few of them. They apparently are not clever, so that's good. The traps will take out a few. We're just gonna hope that whatever's left we can pick off as they come in. Which thankfully, the SMGs are just under the range for it, so I actually want to move this forward a little bit next time. Next time we have a chance to do that. The machine pistol can't hit at all unless they come in pretty far. Bolt action's pretty much perfect for that. So, all right, well here they come. Let's hope we can do it. And the good thing is that machine pistol man also can't reach us. Odd that they're going that way though. Okay, so they've decided to punch the doors. Cool. Nice. Oh, the LMG dude's down. That dude's down. That dude's down. They might just retreat. Yep, there they go. I like how he thought he could escape over here, so he just runs in the trap. Oh my god, dude, somebody's got to fucking clip that. That was... Let's actually have S2 Gats go back in. I'm gonna have the rest of the gang over here. We're gonna fuck them up. Because we have... Where are you going, you fucking idiot? Dude, Tony just like, oh shit. Oh, burden. Oh, slowed. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be a raider. Oh my god, that was fucking funny. Well, now that I've laughed, you know what's gonna happen. Randy's gonna send like, oh dude, free medicine in there too. Alright, so we want to just go ahead and set a haul order for all of this, because we're gonna have to get all this shit out of here. No storage space for the bio-coated bolt-action rifle. Oh no, not the bio-coated bolt-action rifle. Oh my god. Alright, let's get everybody back on their regular assignments here, so hopefully we can get some of the steel mined out, because we need to get those traps rearmed. I like how they came up to the door, punched it a couple times, and were like, this fucking suck. And then, and then they were like, why don't we go to the trap pit? Oh shit, that's funny. Timberwolf self-tamed. I think Timberwolves can haul, at least. That will let people actually do something with our animal handling, so, like... That does mean that we could expand the, monkey zone. Which I'm gonna leave... The monkey zone is 100% gonna be what the animal zone is. So that's happening. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we got a Timberwolf, so... You know, we should probably make sleeping spots for these guys. Yeah, I think Timberwolves can haul. Yep, they sure can. And they can rescue. Alright, we'll keep him. Who wants to be the Timberwolf? Say the words in the chart if you want to be the Timberwolf. Erica hasn't watched at all. She's been ignoring me. And she's like, I want to be the Timberwolf. I'm just kidding. She has not been ignoring me. I'm just picking on her. You just say words if you want to be DeWolf.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The first thing she says is, why is Zelda still up? We do have like extra cloth. We can make them like some beds. All right, we're rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ender, congratulations, you're the wolf. Erica said rigged, which I don't know how that's rigged, but hey, such is the way. What are we gonna do with this gross ass bio-coated rifle? I guess we'll throw it in the grenade pit. What about all these idiots over here? Thinking about the way they just ate shit. Oh man. Nice. Oh, this is woke up randomly. Is Ender still here? I'm not a big fan of LMGs, but like they can rip. It's definitely not the again, this is getting a little tough to maintain. Yeah, I didn't know if is Ender still here? Or was this thing holding on to chat names for like ever? Because that's like look, it's a mountain of steel, but like, I mean, it kept us alive, so can't really complain too much. Because if Ender's not here, we can re-roll it. I don't know if they are here. Ender, P, Sing, are ye here? Alright, what all can we buy from these clowns? More medicine, which is always awesome. Some gene packs. Oh hey, so we were about to blow these up. We can actually sell these to these guys. No thanks for the auto pistols. Those are disgusting. Yeah, I'm gonna let the LMG go because like I just don't think we're gonna use it. Damn, is that grenadier armor? Fuck. Ooh. Let's buy these EMP grenades because we might need those like soon. Yeah, no, I mean, if someone's not here, we can always, like, roll it again. Oh, we don't have enough money. We could probably let go of the plasteel knife now, but that's also not going to give us enough. Damn, selling all that didn't give us enough for the EMP grenades. I mean, I guess we could just make our own. They're not that sought after. Let's just take a little bit extra money. Yep. All right, cool. Let's re-roll it because I don't think Ender's here right now. So I'm like, roll it again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Salvo, congratulations. Selvaxry. Oh, right. We need to go blow up all these bodies. Give me them grenades. All right, let's walk over here. We have not done really. We're going on commitment to this. So if we die, we die. That's all there is to it. But the way I've been doing corpse disposal, pawns tend to just kind of run over here and just like beg for the death, apparently. We're using grenades to get rid of expensive corpses, so that way they don't have a bunch of crap all over them and increase our colony value. God, it took forever to hit that one. Which, yes, you can use a crematorium, but crematoriums cost resources and power when, I mean, you could just blow them up with a grenade. Limitless power. Is Selv here? Do we not, like, is anybody that's, like, winning these, are they even here? Or is it, like, late enough that it still has names from, like, hours ago? I think I saw Selv say something a minute ago, right? Oh, yeah, they're right there. Trigger Happy Pawns. LMD. Yeah, okay, they're here. All steel traps, all steel traps. That's what I'm talking about, all steel traps. Transport pod crashed relationship. What the hell? Rare has a relationship with colonist. They're Estugatz's ex-husband. Oh man. Drama. They're also good at shooting. Damn, dude. They're industrious, can shoot, incapable of art and caring, though. So, I mean, their medical is... They don't have medical, so it doesn't matter. Damn, dude. Well, think about it. What is this? Caravans of Hadium have been harassed by a pack of 15 manhunting rhinoceros. Oh my god. But apparently 9 elite mercenaries will be placed under your control. They have plasteel, mind numb serum. Some of this stuff is good, but it's not stuff that like would necessarily benefit us. So like, as good as that would be, and they would probably be fine. Like I'm sure we could beat the rhinos. It's there's nothing to really gain from this. Mind numb serum's really good, like in certain specific cases. The silver is just a lot. I mean, the plasteel's good, but we also don't need plasteel for anything just yet. I'd prefer to wait until we actually need it to start getting it, so I'll think about that one. This guy over here, though, I don't know if I want to do a 6th colonist. Because, like, our wealth is already creeping up there. But, I mean, they wouldn't be too hard to outfit with good stuff, and that's another gun. I think as it stands right now, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Rhino leather dusters are dope. That is true. Rhino stuff is pretty slamming. I mean, we could do it. I would probably use, like, I guess the mercenaries to thin them out and then let them like filter through here and then just gun them down. That would probably be the best thing to do, I guess. We have so many people who can animal handle. Are we not actually doing that? No, we are. What's the training like on this looking like? None so far, which is really cool. I think that's mainly because we need meat for them. No, really nobody has been good at mining, which is actually kind of incredible. Like, it's kind of fascinating that just hasn't happened. I guess we need to get back on a research project, I suppose. So we got fire foam done, which is great. We could do gun turrets. Gun turrets are really good for baiting assholes into attacking you. You know what would give us the meat? That quest for the... Let's do it. This will give us some meat for the dog, and... What the hell has he been eating then? Oh, I think that's just for specifically, like, training. Holy crap. These guys are decked out. Look at this. Dude, they weren't kidding. I thought that, like... I don't know why I thought what I thought, because... Jeez, that is, yeah, they're kitted out for sure. Alright, gang, y'all are gonna be sleeping here. How many of them was it? Like 8? Damn, dude. We don't even have the room for these idiots. We have the room for these jackasses. Holy crap, they just come blasting in here and just smoking our weed. Well, okay, remember earlier when I said that proselytizer can, like, sometimes get your ass fucked up? This might be one of those times. It's like... I need to make sure that sewing is enabled for all this crap again, because... Oh, yeah, the Tinctoria is almost done, bro. Why are you guys doing this? I needed to... Oh, my God. Well, at least they do stuff. God, we could get, like... If we just turned off all of their stuff and went straight research, and we had, like, 8 research benches... Dude. We could crank it. Yeah, good point. They will absolutely burn through all of our medicine. And everything else really pretty much. They gotta go down to paste. You know what? Let me send like, God, there's so many of them. I just hope this event happens like now and then they're gone, because like this is crazy. Okay, let me get their schedules all sorted out. They're all pasting it up. Good deal. Let me go to their thing over here. I guess I just need to do like one of them. Well, this, yeah, it's probably the best one. Not gonna have any of them set to doctoring. We'll just do that. Which one am I doing? I've already forgotten what I was doing. But yeah, I'm gonna set them all to like high priority research though, and get over here and go blast. Somebody will do it. They can also be clean masters, all masters. I do the group change thing, but that's not gonna work. Don't need them on art. Please don't touch the crafting bench. Oh my god. Alright, Zelda, enjoy the try to sleeps. Enjoy the try to sleeps. No tailoring. Don't you touch all that shit. Actually, regular, like doo-doo craft, they can do. Like, this would be a good chance to get a ton of stone cutting done. No plant cutting, because I need the people to get skill in that. No constructing. Hunting, however, you guys can go nuts. No cooking. Don't you dare cook anything. Animal handling. Nether Cloud, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What are you guys up to on this late night, whatever this is? What? Whatever, if Saturday, Monday, Friday, Tuesday. Thank you, Nether Cloud. I'm gonna assume you guys were rimming it up. Maybe, maybe not. Well, welcome to this. My name is Nick. This is Bitter Bits, and we're doing actually one of our first 500% threat runs, which has been a hoot so far. So, been a it's been interesting. Just accepted a quest to kill 15 manhunting rhinoceros, but they sent a ton of mercenaries to help fight, so this shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. But we'll see. Well, thank you guys for joining us, and hope you... Damn, both storytellers at the same time. Jeez. Good. Good stuff. That sounds absurd. Drop on wardening here. I don't know why I'm doing all this manual. I could easily just copy these, but I guess at this point I'm so deep that it doesn't even matter. Yeah, they can definitely be like hall masters too, I guess, if we need any of that done. Or you can have your sweet bed rest. Because you can also just, I mean, I know the shortcuts for this, it just doesn't matter. It's all good. No, you guys do not need to be... Hopefully they're not even here long enough to matter, because, like, I really don't want them eating all of our delicious nutrient paste. Eating up on the phenomenal nutrient paste. Yeah, let's have them go do a quick murder so we can get a little extra meat for the stuff. Once the last rhino dies, they should all peace out. They should. What I meant was, like, whenever this damn rhino is going to show up in the first place, because I have no idea when they're actually going to show. There's something back here I wanted to get. Oh, yeah, that's right. Drug lab. Yeah, I'm going to send them out to go do a murder. Speaking of which, let me make sure that we are not set to do a murder, because we're not doing that. Not while they're here. That's their job. Hey, hit the restroom real quick. I want to hear about your call. That sounds good. I'm interested to hear about what you guys are doing, because man, that sounds like chaotic as shit. I don't know how the hell you handle that stuff. Then again, I guess when I first started, I would never understood how people would do like any of the higher difficulties or anything like that. But as you learn the game, that's how it be. You do learn how to do the do. Which is pretty good. We're doing this mostly vanilla. We have a, like, you know, pick up and haul and a couple things installed. Rim HUD and a couple extra dealios. Oh, I'm sure that's chaos. Absolutely. Oh, there they are. This is it. Okay. Oh boy. You know what sucks though is I did an oopsie poopsie here by having them out hunting, because now they're gonna be like out in the field, which is not good. But we want to try to get everybody, all this group together. Interesting, they have Hellcat rifles. That's fun. I kind of don't want them to like. No, I'll let them go through the traps. We don't have any barricades over there, so the animals should run straight through. Oh damn, Smokey's gonna get caught.
No, Smokey!
Smokey, I'm sorry. Such devastation. Ooh, that's actually dangerous too, because they might run through that, which is also not the end of the world, because again, they're posted up over here anyway. Damn, Smokey just got fucked up. That actually kind of worked out all right. You hear the sound these things are making? there go our meager amount of steel trap. Like, oh yeah, man, trying to keep that colony wealth down, you know. This is scary, dude. Well, this is bad. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna get ugly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what those rhino noises were. This is definitely good for sure. We could try to get some distance. We could also, I vote like we just set fire to everything, because like realistically, we can recover from the crop thing. However, if this becomes a problem. You know what's so funny is we just finished doing fire foam, and I was like, yeah, man, we'll put that down. I didn't. Well, that didn't really work. Let's try to get a little bit of distance here for the pawns that are not getting actively murdered. These guys out of here. Just gonna try to get like dude, you better get out of the way. May as well just be punching him at this point, because like, I think with like some melee weapons or with some ranged weapons, like their attack is not actually as terrible as it might seem. Wow, they, yep, this is interesting. Well, this is, this went just about as bad as I thought it would. Dude, if this quest ends up being it, this is gonna be, that's awful. Run, Clements, run. We let the rhinos in, we made a mistake. See if Clements can get that kite on.
Run, Connor!
Well, the good thing is we're slowly kiting them out of the base, which is a good idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have our folks bring in the rear over here, and then shut that door, and that way we can like at least like trap them outside. Okay, that one's already downed. All right, here comes the wave again. Didn't have a chance to shut that door, but that's, you know, that's how it be, I guess. So, well, how many of them are bleeding? Not as many as you'd think. Not as many as you'd think or hope. Those are all. I was gonna say we could pick up the Hellcat rifles, but they're all bio-coded. This is still salvageable. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly we need to do. Closing that door and forcing them outside, or at least having to attack that, would probably be a good idea. I'm just worried about whoever gets over there. If we can let that... Actually, where is Sergeant right now? Are they like the fastest? Who's the fastest runner? I think it was whoever had the jogger trait, I think. Luigi. I don't know if they're gonna get there in time. Might be better just to like get a couple shots in and then go back inside. That's still a decent number of them. The thing that worries me though is like there are people that are downed that are like in the corridor too. Look, dude. God, I knew this quest was gonna be a mess. What's the range so everybody can like hit? Because if we can get like a little we get like a little pop here, but then we're gonna have to like run right back inside. But given the way like we've got like our doors set up and everything, okay, that one's down. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, one of their people is back up. Oh God, where is their rifle? I don't even know what their gun was. I guess it was this over here. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, that's a good distraction at least. I could try to get Dua to equip it, but that's probably not gonna work out for him. It's not working out for him. it's not working out for him. Punch it. Nice. Going well. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how did that even catch on fire? Did somebody who was on fire come in here and was just like, cool. Can you, oh my God. Do they crawl through doors even if they're forbidden? Oh my God, that's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Holy shit. Let's retreat back into here really quick, and then let me... This poor guy over here. Can we not... No, okay. There we go. I was like, can we not extinguish this man? I like how they, Yeah, I'm trying to think if anybody had, like, a fire foam pack on them. I thought there was one actually out there in the... What are they even doing? They're just making thin elephant noises. Fucking thin rhino noises. I'm gonna forbid these doors just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure one of these clowns is gonna go through and do this. Okay, so as it stands right now, we need to back into the monkey zone to stay inside. Oh no, Burnett burned to death, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we are not letting this go. Not letting this go into hyperspeed, I'm gonna tell you that much. Okay, so we got several people who are doctors who can help here. At least try to, like... Sergeant would be the other one. Try to help this David dude. He's in pretty bad shape. And several of these things were bleeding, which is good. So a few of them will collapse. Realistically, like, this isn't the worst situation. You just have to be careful unless they, like, smash into a wall or something. Our fields are on fire, but, like, it doesn't matter. I specifically just turned back on some of that stuff. So, guys, do not come crawling into here. We can maybe help in a minute. We're not really bad people, but, you know, at this point, this is pretty terrible. Pretty bad situation. And the rhinos periodically just catch on fire. Which also is, yeah, stop, drop, and roll. Holy shit. Oh my god, the flaming rhino attack. I like how Sergeant's over there just like sweeping up, which is really good. I'm really glad that they're doing that. Yeah, I mean, instead of tending without medicine, like right now, it would probably be a better idea just to like rescue these guys. At least the ones that are inside. We can't really do much for the people outside. Actually, the people outside who aren't like turbo bleeding, dude, the fire is our ally for the rhinos continue to just burn. Again, we just have to be very careful that they don't just decide to like hit a wall and start crushing that. And this, kids, is why you build your bases out of stone and you build fire breaks and shit, because my god. Wood might be easy, but look at all the blood smears and shit, man, it's horrible. Part of me wants to like try to get out there and help, but the Connor dude, no, he's turbo dead. I feel bad. This was their like crazy ass war that they dragged us into. They're like, you want to fucking fight? You want to fight some rhinos? I'm like, no, not really. They're like, cool. You want to do it anyway? I'm like, yeah, man, definitely. Okay, we are still full commitment here, but I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit. There goes Connor. Rest in peace. Requiescat in Al Pacino. Nelson got scaria infection. Hey man, at least our doctors are getting some experience. The man named Wood is dead. Would you like a funeral? No, Nelson. Well, at least some of these guys have death acidifiers, which means the cleanup will be a little bit easier. Since we're doing grenade cleanup. Some of them had go juice. Maybe they should have dosed up. Oh shit, you're right. They did have go juice. Damn, we should have done that. That is absolutely, that's for sure. Okay, this one's gonna bleed out over there. Some of them just continue to get themselves caught on fire, which is frankly impressive because it's raining. So there's only 3 left, I think, that are like mobile, which is cool and all, but like I'm actually glad the rain started, because at least the ones that aren't like desiccated, gross doo-doo corpse we can actually get leather from. I'll need to build a butcher table properly now, even though we haven't really been using those too much. I think even the ones that like are come from the quest, they should eventually just chill out. Thankfully we had a little bit of food on hand. Why is Imperator laying on a sleeping spot? Like, what even happened? Wait a minute. Did Imperator and Luigi, like, break up? What the hell happened? Why are they not sleeping in the same bed anymore? Wait a minute. Who is this for, then? Yeah, because Luigi, Estugats, did they somehow just, like, lose their bed assignment? It might be out of zone, actually, because we haven't... that would actually make sense. Yeah, because we haven't redone the... what are we on? Are we on Monkey? Or are we on Clint? Yeah, we're on Monkey. Everybody return to Monkey. We started with a Monkey, which we have a zone named Monkey, which is just the inside of the house. Because, you know, excuse me, the base. Well, it's looking good outside, man. You got Rhino. You got more Rhino. You got another Rhino. Well, you got mostly Rhino, which is pretty cool. My hope was that, like, maybe we could get, like, one of these guys, like, back up and running. This bitch got cirrhosis. And, like, we could send him, like, running, and then we could shoot the rhinos that are chasing. And be like, here you go. Here you go, guys. Why do they make the thinnest of elephant noises? Is that what rhinos? I don't even. You know what's funny is like I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like I don't actually know what rhinos sound like. Well, those steel traps did some work, didn't they? By work, I mean they didn't. They called out. Because like the rhinos cared not for the steel traps, which is fine. They were never built for that. They were built to just thin out maybe, you know, a pack of like 12 to 16 raiders. They were not built for a. Damn, dude, we making. Oh, that's their yayo, I think. A noble sacrifice. Which one of these guys had like a turbo infection? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? But you know what? We saved a couple of them, and Clements is still alive out there. They're just bleeding out soon. Just normal stuff. Grub's on the man. David's on the man. Bojia's up. Oh my God, Bodja, whatever his name. Wait, no, he's not. Damn, Clement's dead. Bodja is up, dude. Oh shit. Oh man. This would probably go poorly. Okay, that one's also bleeding out in 22 hours, so that's good. So that'll be another one that's gone. This one is just got a nice jaw crack from a gun. He's definitely gonna be blazing the go juice, just that movement speed. Cause like, so if we unforbid this, and Bodja runs outside, and then runs through the other area, we could technically kite them back through, and then welcome them in a hail of gunfire as they run back through. Then again, also, if I could just find his weapon, which I have no idea which one it was. Allegedly none of those. It's probably around here somewhere. Probably buried. Probably, I don't know what he had originally. But he's juiced up. We could also juice up too. He's going outside regardless. Alright. Now run. Now forbid this door. Go, 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 go. Just, dude, you're juiced. Just go. Get through the door. You got it. Dude, whiffing. Big money. Big money. Okay, now all you gotta do... Nope, don't go that way. All you gotta do... Wrong way. All you gotta do is path back in. This one didn't even care. Bodja, I'm so sorry. We should have not been assholes. If this piece of shit wasn't here, dude, this idea would be golden. But this son of a bitch has caused some problems. Maybe he'll get angry. All right, so that the strat didn't work. Damn, Bodja did. Damn, I thought they were running outside for a second. Me go sleep. Good night, Nick. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Heartsu. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. I'll do grubs up. All right, inject. This is probably one of the worst things I've done to like a pseudo ally. All right, we're out. We got to try to get all of them pissed. All right, group is pissed. Now we just got to run past them. Shockingly not pissed. Oh wait, no, here we go. Here we go. Nice. They can break the door. I don't give a shit. Crack it back open. Hold it. Well, don't hold it open because then they'll run through it. Okay, I'm just gonna send Grub running. Oh, that one's separated. Now's our chance. I'm not gonna inject, or I'm not going big go juice right now for these guys. God, that thing's moving fast though, dude. God. Oh, they're all running. That's okay. We can be lined up. The only person I would probably put on go juice would be like, all right, one's coming back. Here we go. Gonna hit with burden as soon as we get it. Actually, I don't think burden works on animals. Nice, it's down. Don't trust that shit. Thing's a beast. Sometimes I question our shooting ability. Despite the fact that we just crafted some nice heavy SMGs and stuff. Hey man, this is leveling up shooting skill. Damn, dude, look at Grub out here just punching him. He went out like, oh my god, what a champion. We shall always remember him. Because I think since technically they wouldn't have an actual like psychic sensitivity, right? Oh, I suppose they do, because yeah, we've like stunned like, well, I don't think that really is the same. All right, so this one's coming back in. So we realistically can't really handle 2 of these guys. So we might have to jump out. Yeah, they do. All right, slow them down. Oh god, do not. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. Dude, well that's one more down. That'll bleed out. It's bashing the door though. It wants in. Alright, so that one will die. And then that one also I think was, no, that one's not bleeding, but okay. There's a visitor who's showing up and he picked a very poor time to visit. Oh Pete. Oh Pete. Oh no. Oh god, I hope they don't see Pete. Pete, you came at the wrong time, dude. Pete's like, what's up, everybody? Oh my god. Are those man-hunting rhinoceros? Oh, yep, they saw Pete. Pete legit tried to punch that thing to death. I gotta say, man, that's, no, don't haul urgently, but we can definitely at least allow all these. Okay. So, Pete did some damage to that thing. Which means we're down to Bleedy McGeady. And if that one... Okay, Bleedy McGeady's down. So, now we just need to get everybody lined up again. And hopefully somehow kill this thing. If it even comes back in. Oh, it's coming back in. Don't worry, it knows its role. Like how we're just sitting here in the rod stink. Nice hit. Big hits, big hits. Okay, I think other than the one that is 100% just whatever out there, I'm pretty sure that's it. What a, you know, I thought that was going to be big easies. It wasn't. The dude has 2 reinforced barrel. I want to see what our colony wealth looks like. You know, weirdly enough, it's actually not as high as I thought it was going to be. That was a mess, but you know what? We lived. We lived, and we only had to sacrifice a lot of people. That, I mean, they did say they were disposable, which is pretty terrible when you think about it, but... Okay, that stuff actually can be hauled urgently. I just don't know what... Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have a spot for... We should have a spot for reinforced barrel. I don't even want, like, the mind numb serum and God knows whatever else. The reinforced barrels I do want, though, because of, Oh. Well, shit, he's, like, still... We need to help him. That's okay, we're gonna help David out. Because we'll actually get... I think we'll actually get, since he got left behind, technically... I'm pretty sure we actually get some rep if we... Yeah, I think we get some rep if we, save him. Dude, we really don't need to be, like, replaying this shit, but, you know. Because we're gonna get, like, the rod stink. Please. Please prioritize these. No, you do not need to prioritize. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I ain't trying to get the rod stink. the lung rot. Let's have somebody go and we need to get a butcher table up. Weirdly enough, we don't have the wood for it, which is pretty funny. That's a hoot. Boy, what an absolute massacre. Now we get to rearm all of our traps for like $80 million. It's a shame those Hellcat rifles and stuff are all bio-coded. We probably need to get these corpses moved too. Ooh, oh right, we had everybody like lower priority on some stuff, I think, just because of... Oh good, they're feeding him the survival. Yeah, it's because we didn't change the... Or he's like marked as a guest now or whatever. Too bad I don't have any side shot glances. We could do the thing, but oh well. Who's even set to plant cut right now? Have an imperator go do the tree. We can build a little butcher table outside and get these things chopped up and get the leather from them at least. Because we don't really use the butcher table too much currently. Oh no, not a penalty for it being outdoors. We use it all the time. Oh, we need to stop soon. It's like 3:30. Holy shit. Something about seeing Imperator Lizard Slaughterer is no longer inspired surgery. What a set of words. Remember the original plan of using them for like research or something? That was pretty funny. Alright, we need to do Psychite refining. I may not really do like Go Juice. I'll probably do Psychite refining though and get like a decent... Like Yayo is like really nice to have. Blasting out some Yayo. It's actually perfect timing because since our rice crop burned, we'll have a little bit extra meat in there, so that's good. Which we're cool as long as it's the nut paste. As long as it's the nut paste, get these rotten ass corpses out of here. Gross. Please God, get these out of here before we get like rot lung or something. Which I know like that's like long-term exposure. It takes a while for that to happen, but still. It's a decent chunk of rhino leather, man. That's gonna be good. It's a shame that there's so many rotten ones, but I mean, they have a pretty high yield. That's also a ton of meat. I wish we had some transport pods, because, whew, that's a lot. Oh boy, pigskin, my favorite. Well, let's at least try to get this inside. That is way overkill on food, but that also means that that's stuff available for training for Selv, which is good. Remember the bills. What are we talking about? Wait, what? You talking about like the crafting bills? An extravagant construction. What is with them trying to give us mine screws? Like, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. This actually isn't bad. We do have to defend it though, which sucks. But it might be worth the roll just to get a little bit. That's only 2 honor. That is so pathetic. I know that's an easy quest, but still, that's pretty pathetic. That is a weak ass thing. Do we even have any like where to store that? Yeah, we do. We just need to get the. I guess it's time to start doing shelves in there for stuff. I was trying to hold off on that for a little bit, but yeah, I think it's probably about time. Might be a good idea to do granite shelves too, because I got a 0-0 monument quest. That one took forever to. God, I bet. Oh no, we're out of rhino meat space. Ah. Yep, that makes sense. God, that is... Oh, hey, look, the ancient compound for the Unity rifle. I thought we named that, like, Focus Justice or something, didn't we? Oh, I think that was before we, like, redid the ideology or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna make, or try to anyway, make 5, I think we could do 160... We could do 4? 3? I think we do like 3 of them. Yeah, let's just do rhino leather. We'll make... Yeah, I think it's 3. Yeah, because 4 would be 320, I think. We're at 314. So we'll do 3 dusters. And then I think we can make a pair of pants, 2 out of them. Just 1 pants, though. And when with Luigi doing it... Oh. Yeah, maybe we should turn that on. It'll go a little bit faster. With Luigi doing it, that means we'll get the +1 because they're production specialist role, so that's good. It's been a lot of fun, man. This has been an absolute trip. It's gonna be interesting, though, to, like, get rid of some of these... I thought it was, like, a dead... I don't know what I thought that was. There's Smokey, he's also dead. And then there's Smokey, he's dead. Hey, speaking of Guarnland Pod, I was just talking about that a minute ago. I don't know if I actually want to do a Guarnland Pod, but... Yeah, I wish one of those Hellcat rifles was actually usable, but... Oh, good! Good time for a solar flare, nice. Right in the middle of that project. Oh yeah, they're swapping over those to the rhinos. Let's use some production command, man, since we're doing absolutely nothing right now, just do it. Oh, we can open this back up, I guess. Before I forget, I am a woman before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forgive. Shinigami with the $7. Thank you, Shinigami, for the late night. That is too generous. Thank you for being great. You the bomb. Y'all give Shinigami some love. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, I guess they won't equip that because that's not their preferred thing anyway. They got the Rhino Leather Duster. They got Rhino Leather. You get Rhino Leather. You get Rhino. The excellent Cloth Duster actually might be better than the Rhino Duster. Just because of the quality of it in general. That's okay. We can always, like, sell anything that we'd end up not using. Those are the pants. How much more Rhino leather do we have? 34. Which I think shirt is 40. Button down anyway. 45. Cool, we can just sell the last bit. I'm actually gonna... Well, no, I'm not gonna get rid of the bills for those because we'll reuse them eventually anyway. Yeah, we'll hang on to those and just try to sell them. Oh boy, that wealth. Let's do some... I really don't want to have to make like a smelter just to... Well, now we can start making yayo. Pumping it. Yeah, let me have Sergeant do like a collection on all the bio-coded shit. We'll just go drop it in the pile and blow it up. We do... As it stands currently, we need to probably... get like a smelter running or something like that. I know it increases stuff, but yeah, it's starting to get to the point where this is like not doable. You can also drop some rhino meat. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, and then we just need to blow all of that up. Please don't run over there and grab shit. Oh, they grabbed the rhino meat. That's fine. Again, we're sticking with deaths and everything, but just in case we accidentally blow somebody with a grenade here. Don't want that. I just realized we were blowing up part of the cliff face over there too. That's really funny. Oh my god. Thank you. How do you deal with your rot stink problem? Well, I blew it up with grenades. Alright. There goes that. And do we have anything else that's just chilling out there? Yeah, I think Axel's bringing a fresh corpse. That's just a stupid boar or something like that. Okay. That should at least handle some of that. We need to get these... Is that a smoke launcher? No, it was a tox bomb launcher. Oh, hey! Imperator has inspired trade. Nice. There's also an ambrosia sprout that is all the way the hell down here, which is awful. Shit. We could do the grow zone on it. I worry about a colonist being that far away and then trying to harvest it and getting killed. So that would suck. And we'll do that and do no sowing. Can shrink the zone a little bit. Oh, horsies. Wish there was a way to like, there was like a value view so you could just like see where like wealth on the map is coming from. I know there's like the beauty thing, which is cool, but it would be neat to see like where the highest density of wealth is. Yeah, looking at the, that's, I mean, that's strictly item wealth that we're really dealing with. God. I don't know if that's, some of that's just like from the bio-coded shit or like the reinforced barrels or the go juice or, I mean, I don't know, man, that's, be good to get a trader to come through though, because I like to dump a lot of this shit off. Dude, this guy has been freeloading for a while. That's okay. All of his friends died, so we could probably help him on this. just this once, you know. Well, let's see. We're sitting on some steel. We're sitting on some components. Estugats still needs... Great. Good timing. I was gonna say Estugats needs a... They not wearing a flak vest? No, they are. They still have that shitty machine pistol, which is pretty gross. I would prefer that they have... Oh, man. Oh, good. They're a... Yep. They are a... Ooh, this might be it. They're sappers. Mostly doo-doo melee weapons, but like, that's a lot of people. This will probably be our last raid before we wrap up, because it's about time. Well, as it stands, we're probably gonna need something as far as like a good place to set up some shooting area over here. So I'm probably gonna have Sergeant working on this. Let me have everybody go into the manhunt zone, which I think, yeah, it should cover all that. So they'll break through stuff. I don't know if Sergeant will be able to finish those in time. Everybody's kind of working on them, so hopefully we can get some like shooty barriers up. Some of them will still run through the gauntlet, but not all of them will. Well, apparently, damn near all of them will. It doesn't matter. Let's get everybody up, because maybe we'll at least finish these. They might run. No, they're not going to run. Let's rally up everybody and then move over here. Need Sergeant to go back inside. So this way we could bait them at least out of cover. The only cover that they'll use is around the corner of the wall, which does look like they weirdly are just going after the butchery table, which is really stupid. Matter of fact, let's actually move back here and get some cover behind the rocks. Let's try to focus fire these people. Nice. Oh, they're running? Oh, that's a shame. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, look at this guy. They forgot to run. Oh, you guys are slightly trapped. That's terrible. Nice. All right, cool. Let's get these guys hauled into the death pile. That guy's still alive. He's probably got like a couple organs or something, right? Shockingly, their accuracy is not as bad as it seems. Once we get like slightly better weapons, and because you got to remember, one of them has like none shooting. That's pretty impressive that they've done as well as they have. Damn, we're actually having an easier time researching stuff than I thought we would. Don't need to do go juice. Don't need carpet making right now. No harp. Blah, blah, blah. Don't need long blades at the moment. Go ahead and research mortars, because we're probably going to need that here soon. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. God, that's a lot of meat in there, dude. gonna put a couple steel shelves in there too, because it's time to at least get like 2 shelves up in there. I won't do 3 because like that's just gonna encourage me to go more nuts with like hoarding shit basically, which we don't want to do. We just want to have a place to kind of clean up the floor there. A gross doo-doo bow. Gross. Just allow all this. Then, actually, we can just set it all to haul, too. Even though I think we don't have a configured storage area for some of this crap. Stupid little bows and stuff. Yeah, because, like, a lot of the missed fire that you're seeing is probably Estugats shooting the... Wow, that is not what I expected. Well, infestation time. All right, cool. That was Randy gave us a nice slow start, and then they decided that, you know, it was time to just completely fuck us over. I'm gonna have Sergeant open the door, and we're gonna hold this. That way they'll actually like filter in. Oh god, dude. Are they set to like follow? They're not. I hope they don't get hit. Let's have Sergeant get the hell out of here. And let's do... well, I want Luigi to be farthest away with the range on that thing. SMGs are fine to be like up here. Alright, Wiggy, don't come over here. Oh my god. Dude, I swear if he just like walks over there, it's like, what's up? Wow, holy shit, dude. Those things move so quick. That's a lot. We might have to fall back. Some pretty good dodges there. Oh, God, that was a nasty hit. Great. It's actually fine if they let... Oh, please don't kill Axel by just friendly firing. Oh yeah, that David dude woke up. Nice. Please don't kill those two. Wiggy, what the fuck is Wiggy doing? Okay, so Axel is in pretty bad shape. This is actually an instance where we probably want to juice it up. Oh my god, Wiggy, come on, dude. What are you doing? Let me make a zone that's like new. It's just like over here. Did it even save that? Yeah, it did, okay. So I just need the animals to go over there. Which I think Wiggy's gonna get caught. Wow. That was impressive. Went straight into a major drug overdose. Wow. That is, The Imperator went straight into a major drug overdose. That is, that's awful. Have them grab that SMG. So after this, there's only one Mega Spider left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that door and post up back here and try to... Trying to get it to break the door, but it can't seem to do that. God, dude, just tearing our batteries and shit up. That's my favorite. I'm actually going to hold this open. Move back a little bit so we're less chance of friendly fire here. Actually line them all up. I think Estugats can still hit them, but... Remember when I said Burden's actually really good? Compared to some of the other shit that... Okay. What about Imperator? We have to deal with their drug overdose. Which I think they're okay for right now. I thought that would be it. Whew. Well, we survived. Somehow. Damn. That was... Woo! Eat shit, Randy. Hey man, now we got some insect jelly. That's always good. Let me actually have them like kind of rally up to go do this because there's a larva that pops out, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, actually the larva... Oh no, that's the egg sac I'm thinking of. There he is. He's dead. Okay, now we just need to make sure that Axel gets... David needs to get the fuck up, dude. Like, he's got it. You gotta get up. He's killing me. We need our med bed. I learned my lesson on this a long time ago, where we had a fucking insects just dicking it up. Because the one, like, I think we had like one where the insect. Oh, our water tower got deleted. Nice. Great. I guess we just build another one, because... Sucks. Oh, there's another egg sac. Okay, we'll destroy that here in a minute. Alright, so we need to get these assholes out of here. Yeah, I can't believe we lived that. Well, we lost our little research bench that we had the entire time. That's sad. Poor research bench. He did good. Got us mini research. Yeah, the infestation right now was not actually... That was so far from what I expected. Makes sense, but definitely not what I expected. Yeah, Axel's got severe blood loss. Benchy McResearch face. Come on, Randy, 3 for 3. You found out the other day that unnatural healing actually works on drug over... Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Alright, so we need to make another heavy SMG, because we gotta get Estugats a new... Estugats shooting is up to 3 now. That's pretty good. Technically, if we really wanted to level them up, we could have them just go hunt with like a shitty weapon that just misses a lot, and that would get them trained up pretty quick. I think it is time. I think it's time to build a smelter, though. I'd hate to do it because they're just expensive, and well, I mean they're not really that expensive, but pretty high steel cost, and could at least start getting rid of like trash weapons and stuff like that. Crematorium would probably be good too, so we can actually just start burning bodies, because like the grenading them over and over is definitely not the most fun thing to do. Thankfully the crematorium is mostly granite, so I mean we could just pop this like outside. This would also be a good target for dickhead raiders and stuff. Yeah, I think crematorium and smelter, like, while they are, you know, things we gotta deal with, ultimately, in terms of, like, value and all that stuff. Probably worth it just to set a couple bills to... Oh, did what's his name finally leave? Did we get any perks for it? No, I guess probably because they were like, dude, oh, good, a Great Paul. They're probably like, oh, nah, man, you're not getting shit for that. You let half of them die anyway. Like, yeah, that's true. It's like, yeah, true. That doesn't give me a chance to drop down to 2 batteries, though, because I actually think 3 was overkill for what we were doing. So that's fine. But we do need more steel now, which I think we were working at it. Oh, well, apparently we're already done with that. Damn, dude, we're chugging through some steel, that's for sure. Travelers need charity. Oh, boy. There's so much compacted machinery on this map, like, it's just tons of it. I guess this is outside of the one that was, like, over here in deep water, which that doesn't really do us a lot of good. We'd have to, like, dig through the wall to get to that, which, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst, but yeah, we'll just run over here and do it. It's not a big deal. Pretty good ways away, though. Gotta keep trying to explode the corpses, or Joe will jump scare you with his feet while you're trying to sleep. What? I'm more afraid by that statement. Oh shit, dude, we made excellent quality? Hell yeah, dude. Give me that shit. We'll do Axel with that one. Oh, I think Axel was the one that was missing a weapon currently, right? No, it was Imperator because of the drug overdose. Nice. Okay, well, Imperator's got an excellent quality heavy SMG now, which is pretty good. I'm not gonna, like, spam craft, though. Yeah, let me just go ahead and expand this and use this as, like, a staging ground now for crematorium stuff. Because it's been past time to get that shit going. We can also get rid of all these sleeping spots now. Boy, that quest really did set into, like, a cascade of events, didn't it? Because if you think about it, we went from, like, everything was fine, to this insane chain of events with the rhinoceros. You know what? We made it through some garbage, so that's good. Oh, here, I should probably... I love that. See, look at how much damage that thing just did. God, fuck you. Okay, so we'll run to a spot and get it all figured out. Is that held open? Oh, no, it's not. Infestations are always a pain in the butt to deal with. I'm not going to mine out this compacted mission. This is like an emergency, like we need some now and don't want to like run out of the base to go get it. So we'll hold off on that. Get that second battery built, get the crematorium built. Oh, hey, we really shouldn't put the insect jelly. Putting the insect jelly into the hoppers is not the best. Because, like... Yeah, let me... blacklist that. Because insect jelly actually sells really well. I prefer to, like... Well, that's if they haul it out of there, which at this point they probably won't because there's no space. We have 18 million meat in there. What do these guys want? Maybe they want meat. No, they want 600 silver. Would you guys accept would you accept meat? Because we certainly got that. We got that, a lot of it. Many of the meat. What if some hero made an unholy priest game, but it was funerary customs with Spira? God, what if, right? God, what if? What if some hero were to do that? Let's forbid that right now, just so we can... The smelter also let us do, like, slag chunks and stuff like that, too, so that'll be a good way to turn that into something that's usable instead of just sitting there. I don't really care that much about the insect jelly thing. Like, let's... We all saw it, right? I mean, what? They just came in and they stole the insect jelly. Holy shit. I mean, like, they could have taken... Well, hey, at least that cut down on the wealth. Anyway, after that raid, I would say, hey man, we survived a full night of 500% threat, so that's pretty exciting. Looking forward to more, because this colony is actually probably one of my favorites so far. This has been a hoot, because like this is a lot. But it's been really interesting, which is fun. So I'm definitely looking forward to doing like more of this. Maybe if we have some time over the weekend, we can do some, but we got some friends coming into town who we haven't seen in a while, so we'll be doing that one night, and then we'll see. You never know. Might do a little weekend thing. What I might do is if we have the resources, I might set up the bills for smelting stuff and the bills for crematorium crap, just so we can get that out of the way, because I really don't feel like doing that on stream, because it's just tedious, because you have to set up like tons of them. But yeah, they just walked in, man. They decided that, all right, we're gonna save right there. But yeah, I'd say that was pretty successful as far as all that goes. I do want to say a huge thank you to everybody for all the donaties and stuff. Thank you for the $76 and the $8.29 in bits and the 2 resubs. And of course the raids too, which we got earlier from Nethercloud, and who was it earlier? I think we had... Did we get a raid from somebody earlier before that? I thought we did. Either way, thank you. I know I dropped follows for those folks, so I can go check them out. But if you guys are on the Bisky, we're over there. There's also Discord and VOD. You can go find those over there and go do the do. I'll work on getting all the VODs caught up this weekend, hopefully. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you had fun, and I will be back soon. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.